is playing with my heart. I don't know if I can go on much longer. Wanted you to love me, but all I ever got was scars. You just keep on acting like you don't care. You've been hurting me like it's nothing, and telling me that you love me. I don't understand. That's me falling in and out so fast, holding you back, back, back. Guilty of the pain I caused and of the conscience I lack, lack, lack. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, that's me falling in and out so fast when I feel trapped, trapped, trapped. Hungry for another one, anyone. I don't look back, back, back. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. I should've listened to myself. I'm always trying to second guess these things. Everything I felt, but you just had me tied up in your strings. And maybe it was all in my head, girl, I'm all in my head. But you just made me feel so insecure. All in my head, girl, I'm sick in my head. And I thought you'd be my cure. But you were never what I need, I need.
Hey folks, and welcome into the game here for UW Stout versus Green Bay to kick things off here in the morning for the W. But yes, the WC Spring Championship, all the teams that won the regional and made it through the LCQ will be competing today in Group A, at least here for Overwatch here in the morning. UW Stout, the hosts, of course, here in the UW Stout Arena, will be up against Green Bay. Let's take a look at what we're playing with here from Stout. It'll be the return of the ball, a flag on the hamster. Of course, the symmetry there. We'll see if that will stick. Freya and the Kiri Lucio backline, something we see from Stout a lot. And then on the opposing side here on Green Bay, going to run the Sigma with the Cassidy and the Reaper and an Ana Kiri backline. Looking to get value from that sleeve and the anti there from the Ana. Not a normal pick in today's meta necessarily, but certainly a champ that can do it. As we're going to see Flack here dive into the back line. He is going to get a rock to the face, but will, of course, get out of that. Just spreading out the back line, but Stout not yet in a position to necessarily punish it. They're taking space, though, on the high ground, on that right side of the lighthouse there. Current contest is going to be Green Bay, who gets control of it first. We'll see how long that will stick for. Stout coming in as one of the favorites here in the tournament as Black dives onto the Kiri in the backline. But will not get anything. It's going to be Southwest drawing first blood here on the Tracer. Picking off that Cassidy. Will go low himself, but will just back out. Now onto the Kiri. Those headshots are nasty, and it's going to be Spinal picking up the enemy Kiri there. Pluto will fall. And for Stout, they have the man advantage now. They'll be looking to take over this point, and they will successfully. Will only let 27% here go. As Freya just poking away. Flack will finally fall, punished for a lot of that backline aggro. As Green Bay will look to take this point right on back from Stout. Green Bay with a lead here. Spinal will fall as well to checkmate. Maybe a bit later. A swap here from Southwest will be on the Pharah. We've seen how lethal he can be on this character in the regular season. Excited to see what he can make happen on a map like this. We do have the Nano here for Ana available on the side of Green Bay, as well for Spinal. We will use it there, and it will not connect, but will take some space here for Stout, who is looking to isolate the enemy into just one area. So far, nothing necessarily happening. The Deadeye out here for checkmate and the Nano boost, but nobody home for it. But Stout forced to back off the point. And Green Bay, of course, still in possession of this point, 72%. They are going strong here. Flack, though, halving the health bars there in the backline. And Stout now will recontrol the point here. Going to be pushing this one up to hopefully 20%. Kunai's fly, and with the Kitsune rush, Stout will sweep right over Green Bay. That's going to be a team kill for them, as Stout will fully take control of this point here and win out this great team fight. Both teams looking at 3 ults up for the next fights. Obviously, the Freya will probably bring that one up soon. Absolute ult farm of a character. But could see Stout use this Lucio ult aggressively, possibly, or could look to utilize the mines. But it's going to be a Sigma ulting out first. Defensive beat comes down. Will keep Stout alive. Will counter the ult out. Green Bay forced back into this choke. Pharah in the back line, going to use the ult and will trade out successfully. Equal trades going to both sides here, but ultimately Stout still in control at this point, and Flack will end up getting 2 and will not need to use the mines as well to do it. 2 ults used from Stout there, but it is a team fight win, and they will tick into the lead here on the first point here on Ilios. Still have the mines for Flack, though Zora and Pluto do have their ults up. Could see the Kitsune rush used here to really amp up the team. It depends on how Green Bay wants to be. Not necessarily an aggressive tank here with the Sigma, but still could use it in a very aggressive manner. And they are, in fact, but an anti does come through on Flack here. But the mines are going to get Pluto, but the ult is out, but it clearly is not going to save Green Bay here as Stout going to wipe the point and secure the first point here on Ilios, going up 1-0 here and looking to drive their chance at securing the first map of the series. Now that we have a little downtime, we can take a look at the bans. Ramatra banned out by UW Stout, forcing Green Bay onto that Sigma. Not necessarily a brawl tank like they may like. We can take a look at some replays here. All around the map, back and forth in this one. A great early game, but what a Pharah ult there. Absolutely clutched there from Southeast, but flagged back on the ball, of course. We saw him get quite a few clutch kills in the end. Unfortunately, we are having a monitor issue here, so we are going to pause up for a bit. But going back to the picks and bans. Oh, bans are not real. I'm sad. I'm sad. Never mind. I lied. My producer has just told me these are not real. Well, things have been banned. It doesn't really matter. Well, I'm not too worried about them. But ultimately, back and forth there for an early match. Green Bay coming in as quite the underdogs in the WEC here. Obviously made it through the LCQ to make their way here to Group A in the WEC Spring Championship. But they made that one certainly competitive. And for Green Bay, we'll be hoping to make this one as competitive as they can to Stout, one of the big dogs coming into the tournament. You could very easily say one of the big three here in the WEC so far, and they'll be looking to win it all. In Green Bay, maybe looking for an upset early in the morning, in the wee hours in the morning here at 10 o'clock Central Time. But of course, an exciting day for Overwatch here in the WEC, the Spring Championship here at the EW Stout Esports Arena. We have a lot of good matches up here in Group A as well as Group B for the stream today. You'll see a host of players and other broadcasters coming in today to broadcast for those streams as well. But looking back to the game, it is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Stout really took control towards the later half of that map. And for Green Bay, it's really going to be up to a whole team effort to make this one work. Zora, I don't even know if Zora got a Reaper ult off at all throughout all of this. As we're on to point 2 suddenly. And now we're just... fighting on point 2 here. EW Stout once again taking control of the lighthouse here. What can they do? Green Bay looking to aggress onto this point. They do have Sigma here in the contest, but not necessarily the control of the point they want. But then again, neither team really does. But Zora will get your pocket cat. That Kiri is now gone for Stout. This could be what Green Bay needs, and it is exactly what Green Bay needs. As they will sweep over the point here and secure it to start things out. Stout did secure it first. They did get a little bit of a 10% there, but Green Bay is quickly going to eclipse that. The loss of the Kiri early on is a tough loss there for Stout. They are playing the new character. Interested to see how this will play. So far, doing a lot of damage. The Sigma brought low, the Sigma brought down. Farah also gets a kill off in the sidelines. The Emery tries to go for the contest, and they're going to punish this Reaper. Yes, Reaper Revolve, Zora will fall. And Stout will re-secure the point here. Now we look from above. Stout posting up aggressively. In control of the high ground here as Green Bay is going to come down. We're going to see Flack probably dive onto this back line soon. We'll get some pressure on the tank. We'll get the absorb out, and your Pocket Cat will get Peaches down. That's the Nano gone there for Green Bay. That's Green Bay's only ult right now. Though the Graviton Surge is up, but the Pharah Southwest gets an amazing barrage. Will take down the Reaper. Punisher out. Now the team collapses on top of Green Bay, but Green Bay will get out by their hides. But yeah, the Sierra here for a Stout has the ult. Excited to see that come up. All right, the spike down there from Flak. Don't do too much. The Emery ult out, but the beat comes to counter it. Here's the Kitsune rush, but Southwest will fall in the end despite it all. But Stout certainly benefiting. They'll get 2. The Krilp is gone, but the ult. No, that's the grenade there from Spinal. Not the ult, sorry. A lot of purple on my screen. We'll trade out there with the Zora. 80%. Flak is going to contest this last second. And without his support here, he is vulnerable and will get booped off by the Pharah and Ball combo. Slap, 98% left. Can anyone touch here for Green Bay? No, they cannot. And UW Stout varsity here will take the first map dub here on Ilios. And who else would it be? Flak will get the play of the game, the ball extraordinaire. Did an amazing job of really spreading out that back line, taking up that pressure. And there you can see it, a triple kill here for Flak. Clean with it as always. Now we can take a look at some of the replays here. Ultimate barrages here from Southwest. Amazing on the Pharah. He started out on that Tracer, but once he swapped to the Pharah, massive impact. Of course, how could we not talk about Spinal on that new DPS Sierra? Ooh, the boop here. Sierra very serviceable, of course, in this map. And then, of course, clutch beats and clutch ults coming out from the backline there for Stout. As for Green Bay, competitive maps to an extent, but ultimately you could really tell which team was on top. And for Green Bay, maybe with the next picks bans and things not being banned out for them, maybe they can make this one a bit more competitive. That's not to say that they played bad or anything, but unfortunately for them, they often found themselves, especially the backline, on the bad end of a pick here and there. Often saw them go into a fight with just one support, either Peaches or Pluto getting picked out. And we will be looking to Zora to maybe pick up some of the slack. Map 1 was kind of, not to say invisible, just not as much impact as you'd hope from the Reaper coming through here for them. But still, had some good ults, had some good plays. They certainly did take both maps, got over 50% of the point control, so they can make this one competitive if they really put their minds to it and maybe give us an upset here in the wee hours of the morning. But now we wait for the map picks and bans for maps 2. Of course, it's a best of 5 here. And we are going to get this map pick in. Maybe. Yes! We are going to be headed to Suravasa. Going to be that flashpoint map. Will be interesting to see what the picks and bans will be here, especially the bans here on Suravasa. A lot of different playstyles can make it happen on this map. So, it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Could see Fleck bring out the ball. And I'm being joined here by great alumni from UW Stout here, one of the old producers. Bent Up, once upon a time a player himself. We're both boomers here. We're both old heads. When's the last time you played Overwatch?
I mean, played that's like 3 years ago. So we're gonna get some great commentary from me.
It's gonna be. I mean, what do you think about all these new characters? You got to see some today. I don't know how much. I mean, well, Ball was still around, I'm sure, when you were playing.
Yeah, I'm not that.
You know,
that far into detached. We had ball. I hit some ball clips. No, the new ones, I've seen a bit of Freya, Jetpack Hacks, new to me. All the other ones that I don't even know their name.
Yeah, the Spina was on Sierra today.
Sierra, I didn't know that name at all.
That's like
so.
new. Dude, they can even play that regional. That's how new it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely brand new character. Be interesting to see who comes out in the maybe tank role, but maybe could see the Domino.
Domina, is that the?
That's the tank, the forearm tank.
Forearm tank.
The like.
Ramatra with 2 more hands.
Okay,
No, I'm nonetheless, I'm excited. I did used to play for the Stout Overwatch team back in my freshman year, which was 5 years ago now, and senior year. I've never seen that character before.
Yeah, it's a new tank. You know what's so funny? They give her 4 arms, and she uses a pistol.
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
One
Imagine
pistol.
General Grievous using 1 lightsaber. Like, it's like, who approved this?
Yeah, that's bad.
Gotta move your mic up, man.
Okay, I'm a bit detached. I'll move it closer. My bad.
But, yeah, and we're going to kick off the action here, though, for UW Stout versus Green Bay here on Cervasa. I mean, they're going to bring back the ball here. The Zarya for Green Bay, I do wonder if that was banned out. That's another new character. The Vendetta. Big sword.
Oh, I have seen that. Oh, this is what you're talking about, right?
Yes, and here we're going to
Cat
see
Bastion.
it. Yeah, this is big meta right here. Cat Bastion can fly it around, make it super hard to hit, and then obviously the buffs you get from Cat keep that Bastion extra alive. Krupp is on the Mizuki. That's a new character as well. New support came in that group of 5 characters there. And the Cat Bastion, once again, going to let the gun roll loose. And look how much space it takes alone. And speaking of space taken, Southwest taking down Zora on that Vendetta. 2 pistols versus a sword. We now know who wins. Bring a pistol to a sword fight, if you'll believe it.
Yeah.
But here, still just a Cat Bastion flying around. Green Bay really struggling to deal with this right now, as Flak, though, certainly doesn't help if your backline's not here.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Secured down to CC there from the Mizuki. The hook lands there and throws out Peaches, and the brig will fall. Checkmate on this Emery. Tried to do some damage here, but just hasn't been able to maybe take down either the Cat or the Bastion.
Yeah, I'm wondering, do you have any idea why Green Bay wouldn't be running this comp?
They may just not play it. Could be a option. Obviously, with the Zarya, they're obviously looking maybe to run that Vendetta, right? Give it the bubble. Obviously, didn't save the Vendetta there. The Bastion just too much. Bring a Gatling gun to a sword fight, as we all know. And it's really tough, right? Obviously, Flak on the ball. He's just bullying the supports right now, unfortunately, here for Green Bay. As Peaches will fall there to the Mizuki ball combo, and there goes Pluto and Checkmate as well. The Bastion is absolutely tearing through them. I think maybe they were thinking into playing the Zarya maybe into this comp, and that could do something for them here, but unfortunately it's just not really working out for them, as first point is going to be captured here for Stout, as they will move along to the second point. But yeah, Bastion already has ult up, Black has ult up, Emery has ult up as well here for Green Bay though. Yeah, and there goes that ult. Bye-bye.
Just completely mowing through. There's nothing. Green Bay looks a little bit lost. I mean, they have the ball rolling through their back line, and the second that they try and deal with that, there's a Bastion in the air above them, the AC-130. You know, it's... Look, I'm a little bit detached from the game, but I don't know the best way to deal with this. What would you, looking at this game, what is Green Bay doing wrong right now in trying to deal with the ball into the Bastion right now? Like, is their focus off? Is there, they just need better target calling?
I think some of it's target calling. Obviously, Stout is a favorite team here, but right now, I mean, the Bastion and Catcom obviously super survivable. We're going to see the Emery pop his ult here, but no targets available for him at all. Stout will just back out, at least space taken here for the side of Green Bay as they're going to aggress. I mean, right now, their comp is very focused, right? They're trying to do this Zarya Vendetta combo, but it's just not really working out for them as Flak would just take down the Zarya. The Bastion ult coming flying through the air is insane. Bastion gets 2. Obviously, the big thing, it's the survivability of the ball not the ball, the cat Bastion combo, right? Because you get the buffs from the cat, because
Yeah.
it is a support, right? And maybe for Green Bay, obviously, maybe they could deal with it. I mean, just having one hit scan for it and then a Vendetta may not be ideal here, right? But the unfortunate thing for the team is they're just letting part of the team get caught out here by Flack. I mean, Spinal and Flack will just team up here, and even if they could kill them,
Oh, that's
you need what a
disrespect.
pulse bomb.
It's a great
too.
pulse, but it's a 5v2.
That's wow. I mean, Southwest will have it back up in no time,
Yeah.
but what a combo there. But yeah, for the side of Green Bay, I mean, even if they could fight it, they don't have the sustain to fight it because their backline's getting dived by a ball right now. And yeah, every time, and they get to the point where they're split up enough that even if their front line turns around to try to counter this ball, they're too far away from their supports to help them with the flying Bastion that's about to come ruin their lives.
It feels like this is one of those comps that you need to just kind of sacrifice your backline a little bit and be playing towards theirs. Typical dive from like 5 years ago when I'm used to, you know?
Yeah, and I think that's why
Fiona playing the craziest game of their life trying to live while your monkey goes in crazy. Yeah, it feels very similar to that.
Yeah, and certainly. I think that's why you're running this Brig Kiri, right? You run the Brig, the anti-dive, and you'd think the whip shots with the healing radius, right? You still can get some value from it, but clearly it's not really working. I do question this Vendetta pick here for Green Bay. It really is. It hasn't brought them any success. We haven't really seen any. Ooh, Vendetta gets the back line here of Stout. So I think for Green Bay, maybe a look here to the Vendetta. It does have the ult alongside the Brig. Could maybe keep them up alive here, but for Stout, I mean, 3 ults, 4 ults as well. It's going to be pretty tough for them, and immediately Spinal getting a pick there onto Checkmate. Just flying him around. No real counter right now here from Green Bay. Checkmate will come back. The Vendetta is going to try to dive up onto it in the air. The Mizuki ult going to come out. The jetpack cat gonna come out, and Green Bay is just frozen off of point.
They don't even get the touch.
Yeah, they don't even get the touch there. Just frozen out, and UW Stout Varsity will pick up a quick 3-0 there on Saravasa. Just, I think we know what's gonna get banned next.
yeah, they don't want to play against that one. It doesn't look that they really knew how to play against it, and I'm sure that they've played against it too, but it does look tricky.
Yeah.
And I know that I'm the outsider who hasn't played this game in 3 years.
Oh, you can tell this is tricky. I mean, this is, it's just, you can tell. It's really, it is tough to play against. It's not only Bastion who was somewhat in the meta already before this, just obviously a powerful DPS character. Especially like I remember the Juno Bastion meta for a little bit, where you would speed boost your Bastion to just fly around corners and just.
It's always the most annoying comps that Bastion makes its way into,
it is.
right?
It is.
The little bit of bunker meta you got there for a bit in Goats, where you just double shield Orisa Ryan, just keeps, or Orisa Sig, just keeps swapping
I remember
off.
tanking during that meta because I was a dive tank player. I played Winston, bro. I hated that meta.
Yeah, you can't play Winston
You
into
can't
it.
play Winston into that.
Today I will dive into a pocketed Bastion. What could go wrong?
Mercy, Auto, like, yeah, there's something stupid like that. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, the flying cat here, the jetpack cat with the Bastion, just a little too much for Green Bay to handle. Obviously, I do question the Vendetta pick a little bit. Didn't get anything on the backline either, right? You know, didn't force out the cooldowns. I do question running Vendetta as anti-air into a flying Bastion. I do have my questions about that. Maybe I could be wrong there, but it clearly did not work out. The Zarya bubble is clearly also not enough. The Bastion can just fire through them. We'll give you charge, but you'll
be dead 5 seconds later, so you're not going to use that charge. Yeah.
You'll be gone, and yeah, just tough with it. We have the stream up on the screen, so I'm looking back at some of this.
Yeah, we get our own like replay system here.
But it's pretty tough for Green Bay, and now down 2-0. They'll be looking to try to at least claw back a map. They have to claw back a map here if they want to make the series competitive at all. And we know they can. Map 1, certainly more competitive than this map.
Oh,
Obviously
for
a bit of a
sure, yeah.
warm-up map for both teams, but was certainly more competitive than this. A bit of a stomp here from Stout for them. Like, I mean, you don't really have to change anything. You basically know exactly what's got to get banned out here, either the Cat or the Bastion here. I think they are allowed to ban 2 in a row again. Not 2 in a row, but 2 every other game.
Okay, yeah.
Like you can ban the Cat 1 game, not banner, and then ban
Banner
the
again, yeah.
Cat again.
But I feel like either way, I mean, if they had to do Bastion, it's going to shut it down just as well.
Yeah.
So kind of up to them how they want to deal with it. What I do want to bring up, though, is that we are seeing a pretty dominant 2-0 so far, but it is probably good to mention that today is only the first day of competition. So if you are out there as a Green Bay fan and you're worrying about how this game is going, of course, we want a competitive game. We want to see this go to a map 5. I'm not trying to say it's not going to. But in the case where it doesn't, this is simply a group stage day.
Yeah.
We still have tomorrow, the bracket day. And that's where really all the marbles are at for this one.
Yeah.
So you could almost kind of treat today as getting used to the setups. We are here on LAN. It's people's first time on the setups. I don't know if Green Bay really got in like last night to practice or anything like that. So
no, they were the first team here though.
They were here this morning.
Yeah, they were here. Shout out to Green Bay here early, as they are still talking. I think a much needed break/timeout time for their team right now. Kind of lock into gear. Stout. I mean, it is a tough match. Obviously, like you said, today is just a round-robin day. Not to say that it doesn't matter. First seeds will get a bye into the second day bracket, which will certainly help them a lot. Be nice to avoid that first game. You know, wake up a little later maybe. Get some sleep in.
Hang out at the hotel pool, you know.
Yeah.
get that bonding time in. 8 a.m. pool session.
Does Menominee, like, do our hotels have pools?
They definitely do.
Okay. Hi. Our tank player's saying hi to us. Didn't he used to be like a DPS player?
Yeah, he was. We played DPS together. Yeah,
I
I
was
was his skin.
say.
He was Flex. Yeah.
Because I remember there's like old videos from years ago of like him on Tracer, Fleck on Tracer.
He didn't really play much Tracer.
It might have just
back
been
when
the
it
clip
was-
that I saw.
We had Mr. Rickles, if you remember him.
I do
He
remember
was the
Mr.
Tracer
Rickles,
one trick
yeah.
for us. But maybe he played because he graduated after 1 year, I think. So Flack might have taken over that second year.
Yeah.
Which I only played for a semester of. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's definitely some good history here. I'm 1 year out, but there's still so many people I recognize out there. It's actually no, only Leo, only Flack. Does look like we got our map pick in though. We can probably stop talking about
we
all
can
the old players, our
stop
boomer
being-
selves, because we are going to Eichenwald, a good classic map for the boomers like us. Been around since. Well, not when the game launched, right? It was like
It might have been. It was very early on.
It was early. It was like
It was
6 months
very
in, though.
early on. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
one of the
yeah.
first maps in the game.
Yeah. It's not a full
Like added on.
classic.
Like I have to remember Ana wasn't originally in the game.
No.
Like,
Ana
that's
was the
weird
first
to think
character they
about,
added,
yeah.
first hero.
And here we go, back being boomers. But yeah, Eichenwald, would not be surprised to see the Cat band out. Another map you could totally run this strat on. Bit longer sight lines, so could maybe see it. I still suspect Flack will be on the ball. Still works for this map, but could obviously see maybe a more brawl / poke tank come out here. I don't think the support lines will change at all for either team. Both teams are pretty set in. Kiri with some sort of addition, obviously for Stout, with Krill that almost always being the Lucio or the Mizuki, as you saw there as well. It just depends on the map. As for Green Bay, they've certainly gone through a few different supports. It's mainly been the Kiri, but we saw them try the Kiri Ana early on. Didn't necessarily work out too well for them either, nor did the Kiri Brig. Could still see them run that Kiri Brig just for that anti-dive if Stout ends up running that again. But yeah, for Green Bay, a lot of decisions you got to make this time.
Yes, yeah, for sure. There is a lot of decisions, and they're running out of time to make them as we launch here into Map 2 just a few seconds before we see Map 3.
Yeah.
Good call out. Just a few more seconds before we see these hero picks. And yeah, it's pretty much what you expected. I wonder if that Moira will change, but that Kiri Lucio for Stout, seeing the Sojourn Tracer, and I got to get a little closer. Oh, that's Vendetta?
No, that's Onron. Also,
No, Stout side, Stout side.
Stout, no. That's Domino.
Domina. Oh, you
That's
just told me. That's the Vendetta is the DPS?
The DPS with the big sword, yeah.
I'm learning.
Onron
It's who I thought it was.
has like the Chinese fans, but they're fire, and they throw flames at you. It's very dive-heavy DPS.
Okay.
A lot of dive DPS in the game now.
They are starting off with the sim here. If they stick with this, they might do something funny.
They could. I'm excited to see what Green Bay does here on the offense. The Moira is an interesting pick. I'm not necessarily... I am biased. I am the Moira one trick, as we all know. But
Are they TPing bridge?
I think so. They might be. Yeah, TP
no,
out,
past it,
TP
past it.
behind. Ooh, they are running to the point here. They're going to get into small room. Domina, though, nearly takes down the Onron almost immediately. But Stout, maybe not caught out by this, but certainly maybe not expecting the teleport, as Green Bay now in control of this point. They might cap. They are going to cap it. Stout does not contest. And they are going to let Green Bay cap the first point. A bit of a gamble here from Green Bay, but it works out for them. His spine will also get staggered here a little bit, caught into that back line. But wow, Green Bay starting things off strong, but Stout is going to get control of this high ground, and this could be lethal. I've seen many a game stalled out here on the high ground.
Yeah, regardless of team, this high ground is just so powerful. And that, gosh, that fight, I'm going to be thinking about that for a bit. Not a single pick came out before the point was captured. No contest. I mean, Stout's just pushed back off the point. You need to get something there. You have a tracer that can get in or something. But,
you have a Domina, a bit of a brawl tank. Yes, it is a pistol, but has that shove, as you saw. Bit of a brawl tank, but maybe Stout just
early pick.
Happy to give it up and just contest this high ground instead, you know. But your pocket cap will fall to Peaches.
They've lost the high ground here.
Yeah. Gonna be forced off the high ground. You can already see how far that cart gets pushed up. A knife will get inside of Domina there. Will manage to get away. Just playing around the Emery. Out here for Stout to swap off the Sojourn. Now Domina going in. Does have this ult here. Ooh, but will get the Junker Queen. Pluto will also fall as well. No ult needed here for Stout. They will wipe half the team for Green Bay and take control. But Green Bay, 2 ults. Same thing for Stout, though. The Curie ult will certainly almost come up guaranteed at that 96%.
Can I say something, Boomer?
Yeah.
Every time that that Flack is reloading, I think he's placing a TP. It looks like Sim TP. Tell me it doesn't look like Sim TP.
They're supposed to be like the same technology, so like it doesn't make sense.
But it's literally...
yeah, right, yeah. It's
posting it up.
Oh, and you can see it there, the Domina ult does come out, caged a few people with it, and with the Kiri ult as well, enough amp here for Stout to just run down Green Bay.
Stall.
That
not crazy.
Took himself out with the grenade. Why not? Don't give the stagger over for Stout. We'll have 2 ults coming up here. Obviously, Southwest has his. Krill 92%, still guaranteed. 3 ults now for Green Bay. You hope they'll use them. Zora will fall immediately somehow. The Domina taking out the Ashe, bring a pistol to a rifle fight. As we all know, I wouldn't be surprised if the Domina took the perk to extend the range onto the pistol. Ooh, but Southwest here is like looking for this ult. Has not been punished at all this game for each of his ult. Has at least gotten a trade out every time he's used it. Typically onto that DPS or that back line.
It's normally a very aggressive trade here. Oh, we do see the TP again. Green Bay swapping back to what got them the first point, and they've started to contest the high ground here. Southwest behind, able to get half HP there, but not the pick. Nothing. No kills coming in yet, but still this barrage sitting on high ground. All 5 players of Green Bay could get caught by it if they're not careful. Southwest finds one. They have the advantage now, and now in the tight space, Kiriko is going to teleport away, but the picks are going in the favor of Stout. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, they live? Nope.
No. No. They could have. It's scary. They could have jumped. But ultimately, not there for them. I like the rush, but they couldn't take down Southwest, and you could tell how afraid they are of that ult just getting used in their face, right? The Pharah able to live out then. Credit to Southwest, not easy to fly on the inside there, right? Could have totally mismanaged his boost there and ended up a sitting duck here for Green Bay. But they also didn't use any ults either there to secure anything. Will be interesting to see what they're able to do here. Going to contest this high ground again. The beat's going to come out here from the Lucio. And the high ground still being contested. Emery ult out, and they will get Southwest. They expend quite a bit to do it. They will get it. Ultimately, the Symmetra. You can hear the Junker Queen ult running off. There might be people anting somewhere. Full beam charge here for the Sim, but she will fall. The Emerys will get the trade out, though. Spina will fall. The ult from the Domina out as well. Could secure someone that cage doing so much, but the fight here still just even. The Curie ult did come out here from UW Stout and allowed them, but the wall out now will force Stout to back out. Barrage from far away. Fade away not able to do enough damage on the opposite side of that wall. And now the high ground in contest here for both teams. Green Bay now happy just to give it up with the cart pushed so far away. The Emery ult here from above. What can they get? And they're going to get a lot here. Emery will pick up 1, 2 more as well. Will fall to other members of UW Stout. And Green Bay, it looked pretty good for them at the start, but ultimately just unable in the second fight. Ooh. Emery will fall late there too. Just unable to really do anything here. Now 30 seconds left for them.
I really like the spot that Green Bay had there. Just using a very defensive sim wall, honestly, just to get the push up to the bridge, but they didn't really capitalize on the fact that they had high ground for a second there, and they just allow the Emery to go over top for Stout and rain death from above, you know? That's one of the, maybe just a little bit of an oversight. I don't know the best way to deal with it, but what they're trying to deal with it is getting a monkey up there, and that's not working either, as Zoro does go down very early into this fight, just ticking into overtime here. The picks come in from Stout, and what looked like an amazing start for Green Bay, an uncontested first point capture within 30 seconds, is going to turn into only about halfway push through the second phase there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe Stout. I mean, Stout happy to give that up, of course, right? You know, first point. Well, you can stall timeout. Obviously, stalling on the high ground is so much easier, and Stout obviously very comfortable doing that as well. But for Green Bay, an opportunity to maybe hold Stout here, but it is going to be a tough opportunity. Clearly, haven't really found it out yet throughout this series. They have not looked as competitive as they were as in that first map. They certainly made it at least decently close. A big thing for Green Bay, though, it felt like they held on to these ults for ages. And some of that, too, was someone always kept getting picked off, right? You know, and if you're having pick-off issues, you know, I do kind of question then keeping the Junker Queen around. Like, obviously, yes, the Brawl tank, you can contest the space, but your team's getting picked off. Maybe you go the Shield or something to just at least allow your team to maneuver around the map a bit easier.
You know what I would do? Walk Widow out of spawn, headshot Southwest, who's peeking over the top, and you're free. Yeah, you're free going, right? I mean, that's where a lot of the pressure was coming from, was just Southwest poking his head over, up, and raining down those shots. You're getting half HP on people over and over. You're eventually going to find a Kiri headshot or something there, you know?
Yeah, and the Emery, unfortunately, just not enough there for Green Bay. Burst fire, maybe not enough, as now the round starting out here. Green Bay on the Reinhardt. You do love to see it in the big 2-6. And Ramasha going to be here for UW Stout.
Seeing definitely a bit of a comp swap here for Stout. Seeing that, am I seeing that right? Venture?
The Venture.
Venture. I do love a good Venture. I'm an old Doomfist player. It feels a bit similar, but we'll see what Stout's able to do with that. I haven't seen Venture from Stout really before, but something seems to be working as Pocket Cat gets that opening pick, and now Stout have full pressure of point here. Pluto goes down as well, and I mean, losing your support like that, the point is pretty much just gone here. There's nothing that Green Bay can do, and that's going to be a fast point capture for Stout. It might actually be faster than Green Bay's was. It's pretty close in time there.
About it, pretty equal in time. As for, we're going to see if the Mao can get away here. I suspect it can. As for the Venture pick, Southwest has been playing a lot in the second half of the season. Very good on the Venture. Just, once again, one of those supports that can get into that backline and really cause a lot of damage. The Sierra going down there. Sora takes Sierra out, that new character. But yeah, a very quick capture there for Stout. And I think the big part, too, is they got a lot of the team down from Green Bay as this high ground contest is going round and around and around, but Southwest will get Peaches. And now, yeah, Green Bay have to contest this. Unfortunately, checkmate here on the far road goes down. The Malga with Pluto trying to do a lot. The Moira can get a lot of sustain out there, but will ultimately fall. Just 2v5 is not really going to go to your favor. The Malga's gone, and
that's going to be it. I don't know if Green Bay really has a touch here. They got to go fast, and it's going to be scrappy. I don't think they get there.
a little surprised Stout just doesn't put 3 on cart. I mean, I guess there is enough time maybe if that Far was able to get there, but Peaches goes down here. And for Stout, a dominant and quick 3-0. Map 1 is a little competitive, but on Suravasa and now here on Eichenwald, the same cannot be said. Bit of a broken heart there for Green Bay as we're going to see Flack here on the Domina. I talked about it possibly coming out. It's a very powerful tank right now, especially for this kind of brawl. It can poke, it can do brawl, it can kind of do everything, really. But for Stout, we'll start out the morning with a win. And for Green Bay, a bit of a wake up for them. You know, if they're going to want to be able to compete today and tomorrow, they are going to have to find another gear for themselves. But as we head into the other matches here in the WEC, we're going to send to the schedule here quickly. Your next match up will be UW Stout up versus Madison. Should be an exciting one. I think we have some players coming in to cast that one, so maybe hear a bit more.
So I get to hop out?
Yeah.
My boomer self. Us boomers, yeah. Well, you're like a knowledgeable boomer. I'm like the boomer who...
Some would argue otherwise.
I'm the boomer who goes up and says, I can't work my iMessages, and it's been, you know, I've had the phone for 6 years at this point. Like, that's how I'm feeling right now as I'm seeing 8 new characters I haven't seen. I totally could have done my research. But I haven't.
But yeah, you get to go back to running replay. But for Stout here, of course, Stout will play up against Madison, and then at 1 p.m. we will see Stout up against Carthage. 2 of the big dogs will be playing there. But we'll see you for that next game, folks.
Let's head to a quick break, and we will be back.
drop in the ocean. Just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea. Just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world you run wild, baby, it's time. But you need to know now I will be fine. Even though it hurts, even though it burns, I'll be alright. Watching the sky. Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for driving through the New York rain, roll down my window and let the rain in. You call me by my name, too late to turn home. We chase the night away. Come along, come along, come along, come away. Let's dance to whatever, something to remember. Come along, come along, come along, come away. Make me unravel, forget about the manners. Violin, I hear it calling, no more of hiding. And I'll go on forever riding. This summer loving, we paint this
We're going.
All right. Welcome in, everybody, to the Wisconsin Esports Conference Spring Championship. It is the second round of Group A. My name is Nave, joined alongside Bucket.
How you
We
doing?
have UW Stout versus UW Madison here in this matchup. Bucket, how are you feeling today?
I think it's going to be an exciting one. We saw earlier Madison took a map off Carthage, so we're hoping
Hoping
to see
for a
something.
good game for sure. Stout obviously looked very dominant in their win over Green Bay in the first round. We'll see if they can keep that rolling today as they look to have a really good day one in their groups. So should have an exciting game. Personally, I'm pretty excited. Obviously, just being in the LAN environment, right, is completely different than playing online. So it affects some teams differently. You've heard of like the LAN buff, right?
Oh yeah,
As you would say.
player by player. I think on our team we have a couple of players that really start turning up on the land buff. I don't know about other teams yet 'cause I haven't seen much of the action, but I hope we get to see some land buffs from Madison. Maybe we get a map 5 already.
Yeah, it does feel like this Madison team to me is a little bit of an enigma. They had kind of a really interesting regular season where they had some forfeits, and there's question whether or not they'll even be here in day 2 of the tournament.
Yep.
So if that's the case, they're looking to have a really strong day 1. If that's all they can be here for.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see what they will accomplish today.
As I think we're going to get into the series shortly. We do see some of the Stout players. They're making their way over to their PCs. I believe we're going to start the picks and bans soon. Do you have any maps you think they're going to go to for starting on Control?
Well, I'd imagine that Stout's going to try and go for a dive map. Probably going to go back to Ilios as they did against Green Bay, but
Right.
we never know. Could pull out a Lijiang or Busan.
Absolutely. It is always interesting, right? Because another little wrinkle with WEC that's a little different than most other leagues is that, especially on map 1, there's a ban, right? So if Madison knows that Stout likes to play the Ilios as they did in the first round, they could look to ban that away, force them to pick something else.
Yep. But then I guess the question is, what is Madison going to play in response to the Stout? Because I bet they're going to roll out in the ball comp or Diva again.
Yeah. And ball's so tricky, right? Like it's one of those tanks that it just plays so differently than everything else, right? Like a ball comp is so much different than any sort of ground
Yeah.
tank. So it really changes like your whole play style, the way the team has to play around it.
I think we saw with Green Bay, they kind of played more of like a 5-stack and absorb the ball before going in. And I think that's probably the right direction that you would want to do against any ball comp.
Yeah. So if they go the way of the ball, might see Madison try to lean more towards that. Of course, Stout, they are a super flexible team. It's not just been the ball comp from them. We've seen a lot of other comps. They played a little bit of Domina, I saw, on Ike won their last series.
Yep.
I know Flack, he's super flexible, plays a lot of the Hazard, even Diva, right? Ramatra a little bit. So it really could be a lot of things.
Yep. So I think we'll be soon getting into our map picks and bans. Looks like some teams are finishing up comp games.
Yeah, always gotta love the comp games in between like your series, right? Because they just played against Carthage.
Yep.
And then as soon as you're done with that, you instantly go into a comp
Hey
game.
man, you gotta stay warm sometimes.
gotta stay on the grind,
Can't
right?
cool down in this series.
Oh, you always gotta stay on that grind. Gotta respect it, right?
I do. I think I respect it, but we'll see what's going on eventually.
Oh, we've seen a little Zen POV. He's looking at the Zen in the
looks like
hero.
they're going to the lobby.
Yes, as it seems like the players are going to be getting into the lobby, so hopefully we can get into game shortly as we hope those picks and bans are coming through. I guess we could talk a little bit about some of the other teams here at the tournament. We'll see Carthage play next against Stout. They had a really good first game against Madison, winning 3-1. How do you think they are going into LAN?
Into LAN, I think they'll probably be the same as they were at regionals. They were pretty dominant on their second day, and I bet the Stout Carthage game is probably going to be a really close one, fun one to watch.
Yeah, it should be the match of the morning, that's for sure. It is kind of interesting the way these groups worked out, right? It feels like Stout and Carthage, they have this kind of history together. Of course, last year at WEC, Stout did fall to Carthage in that reverse sweep in the group stages.
Yep.
That kind of propelled Carthage to winning the whole event and taking home the championship. So they might, I hope for something at least as entertaining, because that game was so fun to watch.
Yeah. I hope we don't get to see another Curse of Stout at LAN when they get reverse sweeps.
No.
It's been going strong for them.
This year's different, surely.
It surely is different for them.
It does feel like just the whole aura around some of these teams is just a little bit different this year, right? It feels like Stout, especially, they've been really grinding this year, and they want this win really badly.
They've been pretty dominant in their other series that they've been playing. I know they took home the PLC trophy and the Midwest Battlegrounds trophy.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're looking to add another one to their collection.
Hopefully, we'll get to see that tomorrow in the championship, of course.
Of course.
I believe the picks and bans are still going on for map 1. Hopefully, I've been saying this a few times now, but hopefully we can get into the game shortly.
Yes, hopefully we can.
I don't know what else there to talk about. I guess we could talk about the meta a little bit, right?
Oh, yeah, this is an interesting meta to be having a tournament in.
Yeah, it's kind of a newer development. Go back like 2 weeks, and we even saw still like Zarya Vendetta at that time. But now it feels like that's completely fallen off in favor of this Cat Bastion thing.
You saw in the first map a lot of Cat bans and Bastion bans coming from both sides. Nobody wants to play against this horror show of a comp.
I don't know about a horror show. I find it really fun personally.
As the guy in the air, I don't find it very much fun. It's hard to hit your shots when you're flying around.
Yeah, but I don't know. You're like a turret, like.
Yeah, once you get the major perk, sure, yeah, you're a flying tank. But before then, you have to aim.
It's so different than like any other Overwatch I've ever seen before, right? It's just completely new, completely out there, and maybe this meta won't be around very long, but I'm here for it while we still have it around.
I mean, it kind of feels like those unintentional Mauga metas or Roadhog metas people get. It's nobody likes playing in them, and they just kind of get obnoxious really quickly. And I think this one is overstaying its welcome.
Yeah, of course. In addition to this like Cat Bash and stuff, Sierra is also enabled, new hero for the season. We saw Spinal play a little bit of the Sierra in the first series. Do you think more teams are going to pull that out, or is it going to be kind of a little quiet?
Not 100% sure. A lot of teams can pull Sierra. She seems pretty weak on most maps. Maybe there's a select few, and given certain bans, if there's no Emery or Soj, what's the point in picking Sierra? And it looks like we do have a map pick it in.
All right, so it is going to be Lijiang Tower
Lijiang
for
Tower.
map 1. Can't say it's too surprising, right? Most teams really like Lijiang. It feels like it's comfort for everybody. Nobody seems to be upset when you go to that map, so...
Comfort pick, flexible map choices. Stout can play their dive. Madison can play a brawl. You can really see what they're going to pull out.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. Obviously, Cat Bastion works fine on this map. Even on a point like Control Center, you would think the Cat Bastion doesn't work. I've still seen teams have a lot of success with that comp on that sub point specifically.
And even so, they can just trade off and save it for another point that's more favorable to the environment. Like, you wouldn't really Cat Bastion on Control Center, but you could definitely do it on more of the outside, like Night Market.
For sure. We might also see some other picks like the Southwest Farah. He favors that one a lot. Lijiang, one of the classic Farah maps, you would say.
True.
Hopefully we get to see some boops off the map. You know, Lijiang Tower famous for its environmental kills.
Obviously, yep, they are greasing those edges up, ready to be slick.
The buttery surfaces of Lijiang Tower. Don't ask me about that. I may be the leading expert in
the buttery surfaces.
The buttery surfaces of Lijiang Tower.
But I guess we'll see. What bans do you think Madison and Stout will pull out for this first map?
I mean, we know that Madison, at least they have a really strong Kiri ban, knowing they like to play a lot of the Junker Queen.
Yep.
It's the question of, do they want to use that map 1, or do they save it for something later in the series, like a Flashpoint, for example?
Maybe they'll test the waters after first map, maybe not ban the Kiri, and they can save it for wherever they think it's more reliable on. I could see also, like, a Cat Bastion ban, too, coming in, like, if both teams are not wanting to play against that. Also, maybe even, like, a ball ban on this kind of divey map.
Definitely possible. So Madison does elect to ban out the Kiriko, as we thought.
Stout banning the Queen. So.
Yeah, so I think that's actually a very smart response from Stout.
Yep.
Obviously, the Queen would say it's like Madison's staple, kind of iconic comp. And without the Kiri, it's really hard to stop the Queen, so you just ban out the Queen instead. I think that's a really smart ban from Stout.
So I'd imagine we're probably going to see probably a divey comp from Stout, and then I'm going to say Madison will probably then default to Ramatra, maybe.
Ramatra, I think I saw him play a little bit of Mauga as well,
So we could see something like that. But I'd imagine Stout's probably going to roll out in some divey ball, maybe Diva on the first map.
Yeah. Mauga, though, if Madison does to play that, still pretty good without the Kiri, right? There's no way to stop any of the burns, and Cage feels super strong.
Absolutely, absolutely. I guess we'll see how the teams will play around it as we're hopefully going to be going into the map soon. And we are.
Yes, we are, as we are getting into map 1 here, Lijiang Tower between UW Stout and UW Madison. It is going to be the ball hover to start here
and
for
it's also
going
to be the Cat Bastion rolling out.
Yes, I didn't even notice that. The Cat Bastion, wow.
As we see here, Madison rolling on a Hazard comp. So
it's interesting for Stout, though. They're playing Cat Bastion with the Lucio. Most teams will play it with Kiri or Ana. With this Lucio, there's a lot of this healing, but you think with maybe Wrecking Ball, they don't require as much of that healing. Not the TP you want from UW Madison there. Little mistake for them. As we get started here on Control Center, it is going to be Madison on this Hazard here, already trying to look at the
Trying to
Cat
get
Bastion
Bastion.
playing outside.
Kinda swap
They are
him
going to
out.
try to just leave him alone for now, turn their attention over to White Room here. The Venture is in Burrow, so should be able to survive this one. Now
The Cat
turret
Bastion
form in
attacking.
into the White Room. Madison just trying to hold their cover here, trying to get picked off. Jumping onto the point, falling super low is the Hazard.
Can he get
Trying
out?
to live
No.
out. No, he cannot.
Southwest.
Southwest gets the first pick. Is going to be traded by Met, though, on this Sojourn, so still 1 for 1, but first cap
for
going
one.
the way of
Ball
Stout.
running low.
And with following picks as well, it's looking like Stout's going to clean up this first fight.
Stout has first cap point, so good on them for taking their time and waiting. Making excellent use of the Cat Bastion there.
Yeah, as we see Flax still looking for more hits here in the White Room. Met trying to slide away, not
Falling
able to
low.
survive though, so it's another first pick here for Stout as they have this point in control as well.
But Brennan
Southwest is
taken
going to get
down.
traded, tried to go for the dig, but the slash from the Hazard, followed up by the Moira, is good enough to get the trade.
Yep, but
Flack
Lucio
tried to
falls
just
low.
spinning on point
Final
though.
able to confirm it.
Yeah, gets the hit on the Lucio. So still Stout with the man advantage now,
Just seeing
and
that
with a nice
Stout's
boob
cleaning
onto the
up.
Tracer.
Well done,
Another
Krill.
nice kill there for Krill.
Let's see here, how is Madison going to break through this Cat Bastion ball?
It's so hard, right? Like they don't have any like super hard hit scan. It's only like the Sojourn rails. They're already
And the
flying out
Cat's
the coast.
going in the back, but it's kind of like they have to try and focus down somebody on Stout, and it's probably going to fortunately have to be the Venture, and that's not even the best pick you'd want to focus on.
Yeah, maybe not ideal for them.
No,
Do
but
see a
Moira falls
dive
early.
here. Is another first pick for Stout. Already 70+% on this first point of Lijiang. So looking to clean this one up. And another
Krill
kill
gets another
on
pick.
Code Red means that this fight is quickly going out of favor of Madison. They need to regroup now or look for something, because 80%, any
Yeah.
staggers here means that it's just going to be the end of the round.
Absolutely. So hopefully Madison can regroup, retake with some ultimates, but it's looking like Stout is going first. And, oh, but Met,
Does
though,
get the
getting one.
trade onto your Pocket Cat with that overclock, but with the rest of
Oh.
Stout pushing forward, there is going to be one touch from Code Red on the
Code
point,
Red,
but it is just
falls.
Flack spinning in circles on the Wrecking Ball, and a quick 100-0 for Stout on round 1.
Yeah, this is a very impressive comp from Stout. Really hard answer for Madison. Do you think they'll make any changes going into the next map?
I don't know. I definitely feel like this comp from Madison, it just isn't geared towards beating this Cat Bastion.
No, I don't think they were expecting a Cat Bastion, but there's really not much you could play into it besides maybe the mirror. Unless you
Mirror,
double
you could,
hit scan
I mean,
as
you
well.
could swap to Emre, right? Any sort of hit scan,
Yeah.
shoot him out of the sky. Maybe not the Moira pick. A lot of teams like playing Ana into Cat Bastion.
Yep.
Nice hit scan to shoot him out of the sky.
Looks like Madison's answering with a Malga, Cassidy, and double hits.
Okay,
so
yeah. So the double hits here for Madison. Code Red going to be on this Emre Met on the Cassidy, as well as the hit scan you get
and
from
Moira's
Malga. But it's a
booped
nice
up the
early
map
boop
by
from
Flack.
Flack. So first pick for Stout, and they hit
Spinal's
Code Red
cleaning
in the
up.
back line. So it's 2 quick picks, and Stout with the grip, keeping the Bastion alive, bringing him back to point. Should be our very first quick cap for them.
I mean, you think it's the right idea? Double hit scan, now Met swapping to the Echo. So
And we
I guess
actually
we'll
see
see.
The Mercy from Anya
Mercy.
is an interesting interesting adaptation here. I do know some teams have played Echo into like these flyer comps. It is
It
pretty
looks like
easy
the
for her to
Bastion,
like
though.
fly up and hit those stickies. But with the first pick again here, Spinal picking up Anya. Stout still looking really strong here on Gardens.
Just hanging out in the back line, being a menace.
I mean,
Looking
how
for
do you
the
stop
Mercy
him?
again?
He's just
and
sitting
he
up
gets,
there.
Yep, they get the Mercy again. It's just such an impressive comp to run. I imagine we're going to not see very much Cat Bastion after this.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
he messed
off the map!
No.
But Krupp gets an environmental. We're back to even.
Yeah, still even fight on point,
It looks
but
like
with
Stout
Met
is cleaning
falling, still man advantage now for Stout. They do trade out one onto the Pharah,
What it
but
looks
it's
like.
pretty much only the Mauga here alone on point, just spinning in
Absolutely.
circles again. Is
Like he's gonna
Flak
stagger
running out?
himself. Oh,
Is the
he
Mauga
can get
trying to
out.
save their life? The Mercy is back from
He's back
spawn,
out.
but with the Mauga falling, Stout
Unfortunate.
looking to stabilize here and continue with their percentage ticking up.
Coming close towards the last fights, we have just Cattle and Mines coming online for Stout, and Madison's looking at Cage and Cole maybe coming into this fight.
Yeah, Cage maybe could be really interesting, but it's early barrage here from Southeast on the
Burns
point.
through
He lived for a
Mauga.
long time, but eventually the Mauga is going to fall. They do trade out the Pharah, but this Bastion in turret form is such a problem on point. Trying to go for the res is not going to be there. Already 90% Code Red swapping over to the Sombra to try to look for a last-minute touch.
They're gonna need to try
Is gonna be
something
able to
here.
get
Is Mauga even able
there.
to get out?
Is
No.
going to get the
Hurry,
touch, but...
I doubt there's any follow-up with it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is going to be able to touch, and that is going to be UW Stout with a very dominant map 1 starting up 1-0 in our series.
Oh, absolutely dominant. That Cat Bash, it is going to be a problem for this entire tournament, I have a feeling.
Yeah, I mean, there's maybe a reason why a lot of teams have been looking to ban out the Bastion or the Cat every single map, right?
It is annoyingly oppressive on maps such as this, but I feel like you'd only really see Cat Bastion on these more brawly maps. Probably the long-range poke maps, it's not going to be as good. So maybe that's where Madison will try to take them. Maybe like a long-range escort, like Circuit Royale, something in that line.
Yeah, it is interesting what Madison might want to go to. The one map they did win against Carthage was on Cervasa, so they might look to play more of that instead, potentially.
So yeah, I guess we'll see what they'll figure out to do on the next map pick. I imagine they'll probably want to go some sort of escort, maybe save the Bastion or Cat Band for another Brawler-like map.
Yeah, potentially. And it's hard, right? Like, knowing that you have to win 3 maps, and you can only ban the Cashin once and the Bastion once, right? So you're going to have to win a map into this Cat Bastion, right?
Maybe Madison will pull out the mirror and be able to dominate Stout against it, and that'll force a change, maybe.
maybe.
But
maybe.
maybe. We'll have to
Maybe.
see.
But also, it's like, if they didn't want to mirror it on this map, then maybe it's not actually in their
Are
group
we getting
rules, right?
another view of this final
Oh.
falling?
It's always good to see people fall off the map, right?
It happened. Hey man, that tether is not very well programmed.
As it is going to be Suravasa map pick here for Madison. I'm not too surprised. Like I said, it is the map they won against Carthage, so you'd think it's probably their strongest map. Go to that second. They seem to like to lean into the brawl more, so this doesn't really shock me.
I'd imagine probably we'll see either Bastion or Cat getting banned. I'd probably say leaning towards the Bastion being banned, because that's probably the more threatening part of the Cat, and on this map you wouldn't want to run Cat anyways.
Well, most teams wouldn't, but the little wrinkle that Stout is actually different is that they're playing the Cat with the Lucio, right? A lot of teams play it with Ana or Kiriko, but the difference the Lucio makes is that you still have that speed, right, for maps like Flashpoint, so
Absolutely.
they could potentially run it here still.
But I think that's also under the precedent that they have the Wrecking Ball as a tank. And Wrecking
Right.
Ball is not a high-resource tank to
Right.
play. And as you see, Madison does ban Cat on this map,
Okay.
and Stout going for the Soj ban.
Okay, yeah. It is always like, do you want to ban the Cat or the Bastion? It's like, you're going to pick one of them. I imagine one of these next maps in the series, we'll see the Bastion ban as well. And with this Cat ban, it forces Stout onto something else, right?
Yeah. I'd imagine they'd probably pull out something they did in map 1. Probably Lucio Carey, now the Carey's back.
Yeah. Do they stick to the Wrecking Ball, though? Or do they
Might go
swap to something
Hazard
else?
on this
Hazard,
map, I
potentially.
could imagine. Oh no.
Mauga,
Very
however.
wrong. Seen the double flex Mauga comp with the Kiri Lu backline from Stout.
Yeah, Spinal on Genji. This is a throwback. He used to play this a lot back in the day when he still played Flex DPS as his main pick. So he definitely has this in the hero pool, but it has been quite some time since I've seen it.
Guess we'll see here Madison running out on the Queen comp with Moira Liu backline.
No, it's actually a swap back to Kiri.
Yeah,
Makes
actually,
sense. The Queen is interesting, though. I feel like Queen historically has had a pretty decent matchup into the Mauga. So it's interesting that Stout, they know Madison was going to run this Queen. It's interesting that they decided to go for the Mauga. Flack taking a lot of really early damage, though. Just has to be careful, backing up for now, making sure he's not the one to get picked off first. Southwest also in a lot of trouble.
Absolutely.
Is going to be able to get that drill dash away, though. Slam onto point, not really catching anyone there for Flack as the point unlocks here on Suravasa. Once again, the Mauga running in and taking a lot of early damage here, but looking for some health, is going to be able to get healed up, and it's actually the Queen going to fall first. So Stout there with a nice first pick, and another onto Code Red means they're going to get the first cap.
Looks like they're trying to clean up. Met trades out in Southwest, though, so we'll see.
Yeah, maybe they can try to get out. No. It seems like it's just going to be just a kite here from Madison.
Absolutely.
How do you feel about the cast here?
I feel like the cast is going to be tough into Mauga, particularly because you are going to be the dive target in this double flex comp. So you kind of have to either play stacked with your team or try and play, I don't know, somehow. I don't know how you want to try and survive this. Probably just stack with your Kiri at all times.
Yeah, we'll see what Met tries to do. He does have an early high noon. But that's not going to be much help. Doesn't get any kills there. Southwest cleaning up with 2 and another here. So point 1 pretty much over already. It's already 70%. And with Code Red dying last, it's going to be really hard for Madison to get a touch here.
I'd imagine they're probably going to go safe for next point. They're coming up on some ults. They have Pulse Bomb in their pocket. But Stout is looking at a rush and beat coming up soon with Cage and Venture on standby.
Yeah, so Stout is going to get that first point. Madison decided not to contest it as we move over to the second point here. A lot of ults in hand here for both teams. We'll see what they like to go with first. Code Red just kind of poking on the side, maybe looking for an early pulse bomb. Stout has made their way to the objective, though. It unlocks in 16 seconds. So Madison still has some time to just wait around, kind of look for their engage.
Pulse bomb out.
Looking for the pulse. Not going to be able to connect there for Code Red as the point unlocking here, but the go button for Stout. Krilp getting engaged. An early Kitsune rush from your pocket cat.
Black able to take out the Queen.
Yeah, the Queen falling off the map there. Kind of got a little split from the team, so no one really for the tank to go. And another dominant fight for Stout as they get the first cap here in the second point.
And now they have Cage online. They're going to have Venture all for the Cage, so beat's going to be a hard thing to try and grind up. I imagine they're going to go fast here with Cage and probably trap the Queen.
Yeah, and if they can go super fast, right, then Anya won't even be able to get that beat. That would be huge for Stout, but the longer they take, the higher that beat percentage ticks up here. Madison kind of making their way in, but Spinal with the defect kill onto Matt. Somebody's got to stop shooting the Genji. And slam in from Flack, looking for more. Madison trying to run away with their lives, but unable to do so. So a really quick fight, no ults even used there from any team.
And we're probably going to be coming up onto last fight now. And Stout is holding strong with 4 ults now. Probably going to be able to defend this out. Madison also coming up with a 4th with Deadeye.
Yeah, we'll see which ults they want to go for first. Is it going to be the Blade, eventually, or the Cage here for Flack? He's setting up here. A really beat engage here from Madison, but caged out from Flack. And a much later second beat here from Krilp to keep most members of Stout healthy, but Southwest with the boop off the map, getting 2 members of Madison. Exactly what the doctor ordered. 2 do get traded, but Southwest with the 3rd still keeps the advantage for Stout for now. The point needs to be contested still, and it's only the Queen alive for Madison. It's a 3K from Southwest is going to clean up that fight and give Stout their second point.
Very exciting. We saw 3 alts coming out from both. Actually, 4 alts from Madison, and we saw 3 coming out from Stout.
And it's
Still
actually the
holding the
Venture
blade.
swap, too, here
And
for
the Venture
Madison.
swap.
Do you think the Venture is any better than the Tracer in this matchup?
Probably a bit better, but I'm not sure who your dive target still is going to be. Maybe just going in on Kiriko.
Yeah, potentially. Flack already diving in Spinal, going in with this Dragon Blade, trying to get met.
Gets one.
Is going to be able to get the 1. 2
But
do get traded
even
for
now.
Madison, though.
2
So
DPS.
still anyone's fight as the point is unlocked. Stout going to make their way over to that point. Flack still holding up for now, is going to come back. So Madison, even though they had 3 members alive, choose to disengage and just regroup with the team here. Stout getting first cap again.
As you see here, Stout coming up on another rush. I imagine we're going to see that very soon.
Using
there
it
it
here
is.
on point. Flack going in, looking for the dive.
Falling
Falling
a
a little bit
little
low,
low.
but is going to be able to get a kill onto Met. Once again, there is a trade onto Spinal, but it's a really
Big
nice
slam.
slam from Flack. Is going to be good enough to clean up this fight. So once again, Stout going early with their Kitsune rush, really picking up the pace here.
I think that's really what's going to help them win a lot of these matchups is going first. Since Madison's having a really hard time building ultimates,
Southwest needs to be
falling
careful.
dangerously low. Yeah,
Just gets the burrow off in time. It would have been pretty disastrous to get a first pick like that.
I imagine so. It looks like they're coming up on B, Cage, and Venture Ult again. Madison having a Queen Ult probably being at this fight. See if it's going to be ripped immediately.
It's an
And it
early
comes out,
beat
yep.
from Krilp, but Queen Ult in response, Met does get picked off, but Flack dies
But
in
the
his own
cage coming
cage
out as
here.
well.
But the Venture Ult from Southwest is so
It's
huge.
so massive. It
2
cleans up.
members of Madison falling down. That is going to be the nail in the coffin for Suravasa. UW Stout still dominant on map 2.
Oh, absolutely. And now I imagine we'll probably see a Bastion ban next pick. No more Cat Bastion for the rest of the series, I hope.
Yeah, but it's so tough, right, for Madison. Even if you ban out the Bastion, what's stopping Stout from just playing the same comp again, right?
It's going to be really hard for them. I imagine they probably won't play the Queen or a brawly map like this. Maybe they'll try and go for an Escort or a hybrid map. Probably try and play for like a Bunker or a Poke. That'd be
Potentially.
less effective for Stout.
Yeah, I wonder if you go to a map where the Cat Bastion isn't as favored, right? Maybe you don't need to ban it out. I wonder what do you ban then with Madison, right? Is it Lucio?
I could see Lucio. Maybe they ban the Bastion. If it's a map where they know Cat Bastion is prevalent on. I could see it.
Yeah, obviously, we did saw them play.
Time for the reckoning!
So, interesting picks from Madison, but I don't know. It's really tough for them, right?
This is a tough. You're down to. I feel like kind of the best maps for your comp are out the window now. So now you have to fight Stout on probably their best maps as a dive team. So it's gonna be really tough for them to try and claw this back.
And if you're Madison, right? If your like bread and butter comfort comp is this sort of like Queen Brawl, and it went that poorly, is there a world where you just change up everything and play something completely different?
I could definitely see something like that happening, but would it be considered worth doing that trade for a risk that you might win a map, or if you get down or slammed, full held?
Yeah, I guess. But I feel like you have to try something, right?
I guess we'll see what Madison will respond with, but I hope they have something in their back pocket to hopefully get them a map win and some momentum back for them.
True. I mean, I know a lot of teams at tournaments like these will have sort of secret strats in their back pocket, saving for a rainy day. So I hope we see something like that from Madison.
Absolutely. I hope they poke into their rainy funds and they pull something creative out and hopefully take a map, because I'd love to see Stout go down a map.
Yeah. No bias at all, right?
No bias at all, but, you
No
know, we
bias
want
at
to see
all.
some actions. We're going with Push.
And
Not the map I would probably pick for the final in the series.
yeah, New Queen Street is the pick. I believe this is the push map they played against Carthage. I'm pretty confident on that. So it seems like out of all the push maps, this is the one that they favor.
And I imagine this probably will see a Bastion ban from them.
Yeah,
I
this
imagine no Bastion.
This
or no
is
Cat Bastion
definitely a
nonsense.
very good Cat Bastion map, you would say.
Absolutely. Push is very dominant for that.
And
Flying
also just
jump.
kind of like the map geometry, right? Like
It's a lot of
you can't fly over a lot of
walls.
the roofs, but
Yeah.
you have a lot of walls.
You have
right?
a lot of wall cover, a lot of angles you can poke out of, or like real nooks and crannies you can fly through and surprise the backline.
Yeah, so definitely a potential to play that. I think Madison would look to ban out the Bastion here, maybe, as I think we are getting the ban soon.
We will see if our predictions are right.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Madison is going to ban out the Bastion. Stout choosing to ban Brig here.
Probably going with dive comp, I imagine.
Yeah, maybe more the dive look. I don't think we actually saw Madison play any Brig, but
you know,
it also could just be that, like, if they're playing the same stuff we're playing, right, like, we don't want to ban out Lucio because we want to play Lucio, so we're going to ban the Brig. It's kind of just like a nothing ban. Maybe it's good. It's good into the ball, so potentially Stout going to keep with that ball look.
I would imagine ball. Maybe we'll see Hazard or Diva from Flag for the final one, but I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
Maybe it's Namaga again.
Maybe
I mean, it looks really good on Saravasa, right?
It was very dominant.
As we're getting into New Queen Street here, map number 3, Stout up 2-0 in the series, looking to make it a clean sweep. The Bastion and the Brig bans, of course, Madison really scared of that Cat Bastion comp. Of course, Stout not going to play it with the Bastion ban. They are just going to go back to the Malga that worked so well on Saravasa. No changes for them.
Madison rolling out on a very similar Queen comp, but this time electing for the Ana, so the anti-nade on the Malga. It would be hopefully more punishing, and they're able to follow up better and kill the Malga engage.
Also the Sombra, right?
Sombra, too.
EMP, of course, is very good at just breaking the cage.
Yep.
And just hacking the Malga. If he can't use his Cardiac, then he just kind of falls over.
And
so
if he can't run away.
Maybe looks also hacking on Venture, really strong into Venture, of course.
Absolutely.
So as we see the teams rolling out here, the start of New Queen Street, we see Flack just playing the slow ground by the bot, playing slower, trying to look for any opportunity he can, slamming in now, looking for the Queen.
Getting picked
is going to get the
first.
first pick again here for Stout. No trades this time, so it's just a very clean pick, and Spinal gets another onto Code Red, so Stout going to get this bot moving here.
Stout cleaning up, and Madison now swapping over to the Reaper. I think this is a much better flex DPS to play into the Malga comp. Might as well have some large damage to try and scare the Malga away from engaging.
Yeah, right. The Reaper, those Hellfire shotguns, so damaging into this Malga. It's such a big, large Samoan man. Takes a lot of damage.
Hopefully we'll see some very powerful moves coming out from him.
Yeah, as we see Madison looking for the engage here onto the point. Early Wraith form forced here for Code Red, and is going to get chased down. Southwest with that kill.
Going in on the Ana, getting the pick as well.
In a lot of trouble. The Ana going to go down, and it's looking like another complete team wipe here from Stout.
Quick 3K.
Met does
trade
one,
but
is
a quick
gonna
3K from Southwest.
Yeah, and the Lucio trade, not even going to make much of a difference because that Lucio's back so quickly with that forward spawn, right?
And Southwest going still in. Code Red falling dangerously low. Now we see the Ana Zen. I'm not sure. I get the idea of having Discord, but on a map where you want speed, this is not going to be a great look. And it looks like Madison is also not going to mirror the Malga.
Yeah, of course, we saw this a little bit in their series against Carthage, so the Malga definitely in the hero pool for Madison, but Spinal taking the rail shot right to Med's Fate, gets that first pick for Stout, and Anya gonna fall, the rest of Madison to follow. So the bot's still pushing here, so like no resistance from Madison.
No, it's kind of, I think they're struggling to find a way in onto this comp. It's really hard because you have to kind of wait or go in, and I feel like they're waiting for Stout to go in a lot of the times, and it's just not working.
Yeah, it's hard, right? No speed for Madison. They're playing on a Zen. It's such a slow backline, looking to really blow up the Mauga. But if the Mauga can hit a slam, right, like that's just the end of the fight.
Stout coming
Pulse
up
bomb
on
onto
3 outs.
Flack, but it's a good Suzu from your Pocket Cap to keep the Mauga alive. Looking to slam in now on their counter
On the
Mauga.
Mauga,
Does get
Blossom.
Nano, though, in the cage,
Blossom and
and
Nano
a
coming
Blossom
out.
as well. Traded 2 for 2. Krope falling off the map somehow. It's just Spinal and Pocket Cat alive
OC
here
coming
for
out.
Stout. The rest of Madison has taken the bot, so they do get the fight win. It was a little expensive, costing them their Blossom Nano, but they do
Stout
get that
using
fight
3
win.
ults as well,
True.
using Cage and Venture and OC on a losing fight. Not going to be very good for the retake. They have Rush coming up really later on, but they still beat. And
Yeah, but
Madison's
there's a
looking at
Trank
Cage
here
Trank.
from Madison. They don't
Trank
use it in
force.
time to save the Ana, but Flack,
But
he
Flack.
maybe went a little too deep there. Krilp just not quite in
Absolutely.
time with the beat to keep their tank alive. So with the tank advantage here, Madison looking to win the fight. They did have the
Stout
bot. I
has
believe.
bot back.
I think Spinal stole the bot in the middle of that. It gave them forward spawns.
But
They
he does
do
get
trade
traded
out
for
the
that.
Sojourn for it. So still Madison with the advantage here in this fight. And with Krilp falling,
To
they're
Med,
looking to
yep.
get their push started here.
So some meters on the board finally for Madison. Holding on to the cage still, all they really have. Stout probably going to engage with the Kiri Rush on the Mauga. I imagine he'll respond with his own cage.
Yeah, the question for Stout is, like, do you go into the cage, right? You know that they're going to look for this cage with the
But Pocket Cat
anti-nade
falling
in there,
dangerously
right?
low early.
Yeah, so the Kiriko forced out.
There's a
Flack
Mauga.
just
Cardiac,
dueling Mauga's
cardiac
on
on
point.
point.
Does get
Charging
caged, but he
back.
is slammed through it.
Anti-nade
Nice little tech
discorded.
there, but it's not able to save his life. With
No.
Southwest falling as well, Madison looking like they're going to threaten this checkpoint here.
Absolutely. This is a good turnaround for Madison, some new momentum gained, and Stout going on a full swap here. We're seeing the Ball and Tracer coming out now.
Yeah, Madison definitely looked like they were getting the better of this Mauga duel. Once they swapped to the Mauga, it definitely felt better for them.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
it's going to be the swap from Stout.
But I imagine Ball Tracer is going to wreak havoc on the Zenana backline.
Yeah, 1 HP for Spinal, but he's going to get healed up. Hit the railgun onto the Ana. And that Kitsune Rush from your Pocket Cat, just an early pick in that fight.
Code Red, though.
There's
gets his
still
trades.
Code Red, yeah, Code Red does trade his 1. They're still looking for Maor here. The Mauga kind of just still alive in the corner for now. Hopefully he doesn't get staggered too long. I do like the supports.
No, it looks
are
like
back
they're
for
not
him.
going to be threatening to kill, but a very good push from Madison. We'll see if they're able to retake and get moving. They have 3 ults online, and
Yeah.
Stout is looking a
Early
little dry
slam
in the
here
bank.
there, and Matt does get the nice snipe onto Krupp with the help of that nano boost.
Ball
So
falling dangerously
advantage
low.
here, and with another kill into York Pocket Cat. Flack,
Going down.
17 HP, but is going to get the
17 still
kill
able to
onto
trade.
Matt with help of Spinal. 17 HP and Dreams, all the ball needs to get it done. They do have the point here, does Madison. They're keeping it pushing, looking to get this checkpoint. Stout
get
just
the
not going to
stagger
contest it,
picks.
though. But they don't
They get the
this
stagger
checkpoint.
picks on Code Red and Anya.
Yeah, but they got the checkpoint, so both of those supports are going to get forward spawn.
Absolutely, but we're still seeing 3 ults from Madison. Stout coming up on mines and holding on to an OC. So I guess we'll see what they're going to engage with next fight.
Yeah. The question is, like, if you're Madison, do you want to swap off this backline? Maybe the Ana Zen was good into the Mauga, but potentially into Ball Tracer. It's a lot harder, right?
I could
Just getting
imagine
dove.
Blossom
Oh!
coming out just to get shut down by Pocket Cat.
Oh, Code Red is not what he was looking for with that one.
Maybe looking
Spinal
for a
has a really
swap.
nice angle here on the rest of Madison, looking for a rail shot. Sliding in now. Does hit the rail. The Ana's
Last line
so
falling
low.
dangerously low. Flack looking to clean up.
Yeah, Matt going with this overclock,
Getting
trying to
slept,
turn it.
beat
Beat
coming
here
out.
from
OC
Krill to keep
as well.
everyone on Stout nice and healthy as they just kind of disengage from this overclock of Matt. So they trade the beat for that overclock. We have a cage online for Danny Mac. Is this what Madison needs in the fight?
Stout using the minefields early on the Ana, looking for a pick there.
Yeah, but
Unable to get anything.
it's a good nade to keep themselves alive.
Good day, Anya following.
Yeah, but the Zen gets split off in the meantime.
Rush
Kitsune
coming
Rush
out.
on point here for Pocket Cat.
Code Red
Trying to
falling
look for
dangerously low,
something.
no Wraith.
Yeah, Danny Mac just trying to disengage. They do get the trade onto Pocket Cat.
Code
And
Red
another for Code
popping a
Red
2K.
onto Krilp. So no supports alive for Stout. But with the Reaper, the only one alive. Does trade
Gets
another
trade.
Spinal?
He gets his trades. That's
Yo.
3 for Code Red there.
And it's huge. The supports, by the way, they didn't get forward spawn, so they're really far away.
And they're going to have to disengage here, as we're seeing.
Yeah, they have to, as both supports were all the way on the other
We're
side of the
seeing
map.
Madison swapping now Lucio instead of Zen and Sombra in place of the Reaper.
Yeah, I think this Sombra was meant for the ball comp. That's why they swapped off it so quickly at the start of the map when they saw the Mauga instead.
Absolutely, but Southwood is getting a quick kill on the Ana.
Yeah, it's tough here right on it. It's so diveable.
Danny going to the back line,
Big
able to
slam
pick up
from
Spinal.
Danny, though. Onto Spinal. They do get
Pocket
two,
Cat, oh
Pocket
well.
Cat and Spinal. So
That's
Madison, I think, actually with the man advantage now in the fight. They do trade out Code Red on the Sombra, but still the large Samoan man holding the bot. It's so hard to displace this guy. And in ball comp, right, you just don't have the damage to kill Mauga.
You do not, but I bet their strategy is to
It's
kill
how
off
we
the supports.
died.
He does.
Met with the trade,
cleaning
winning the
up.
Tracer 1v1 on the side
I didn't
there.
even see you swap over the Tracer.
Yeah, so it's a huge pick there for
And they
the
still
Tracer.
have
Oh,
Nano
Madison.
Cage coming on as well.
Yeah, this Cage on point. Somebody from Stout has to contest as we're coming up under a minute here on New Queen Street. It might be last fight. Stout potentially going to play this slower. Early engage
So
here
they're looking
from
for a
Madison. They're
Cage,
looking
maybe?
for a Krilp. The Ana's the target, though.
Ana gets picked.
Yeah, Nano Boost onto the Tracer for Madison, looking for something.
Oh,
It's a
the
nice
pulse.
stick onto Spinal, but a Suzu
But a
there
beautiful
from your
Suzu.
Pocket Cat. And Spinal,
Spinal.
I believe, with 3 in the fight. 30 seconds left now for Madison. Stout is going to push the bot forward, so Madison should get a fairly easy touch. They still have the Cage online.
Coming
and
up on beat as well.
yeah, so potentially still an opportunity for Madison. They're all going to get forward spawn. Going to get a touch point here. Met might be the one to do it. No, it is going to be Danny Mac on this Mauga. Mine's online for Flak, though, right? Might just throw it on the bot, make it really hard for them to
Slows the
touch.
beat for
They
the
go now
Cage.
here. Danny Mac sliding away from the point, but it's actually Code Red falling to that minefield. And
Beat,
another
and mine
beat
gets
here
2.
just to secure it. 2K, 3K for
3.
Flak in the last fight.
It looks like
Madison
Stout is cleaning up.
they put up a good effort here on New Queen Street, but in the end, UW Stout is going to win the map and win the Series 3-0.
Very dominant showing from Stout right there. So I guess we'll see going to the next map against Carthage. See if they can keep this momentum up and clear out the day 3-0.
Yeah, and what I liked from Stout, especially in this series, is that we saw some of their flexibility, right? We saw them play the Bastion with the Cat. We saw them play the more traditional, just like ball, tracer, dive that looked really good. And we saw the Mauga that was super dominant on Saravasa.
Absolutely. So I'm really excited to see this next map with Carthage and Stout. See if maybe Carthage can play against this Cat Bastion or go all to just ban it out every time.
Do they play the Cat Bastion themselves? That's
Do we see the mirror? It could be.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see that as we're getting the highlights of the series here.
Spinal falling off the map once again. How beautiful.
We have to see it again.
And the
Another
Brennan
big slam.
2K. Environmentals crazy in this game.
Yeah, a lot of environmental kills.
For the reckoning!
But Stout, these highlights, they look so good. Performing well. They still haven't lost a map yet today. Keeping dominant against their series.
Maybe it's the break of the Stout land curse.
Maybe it's their time. Maybe it's their year. So you see the rest of the highlights. New Queen Street. It's a good Suzu here from Pocket Cat.
Good pulse as well, but unfortunately, Kiri was right there.
But as we see Stout winning in the highlights, that is going to be it here from us on the broadcast. I've been Nave
I've been
alongside Bucket. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. We are going to get Stout versus Carthage coming up next after a short break, I believe.
Yeah.
So
See ya.
White sheets and coffee stains. Somewhere in Brooklyn, you made me young again. Links turning into chains. Pretend I don't care. One day this all will change. Come along, come along, come along, come away. Let's dance to whatever. Something to remember. Come along, come along, come along, come away. Make me unravel. Forget about the matter. I go on forever. And I go on forever. Darling, I hear it calling. No more of hiding. And I go on forever, darling. This summer loving, we paint the sky green. I go on forever. I go on forever. I go on forever. I go on forever. You must think that I'm a restless case because I ran away, because I ran away. If you listen to the words I say, you know that I'm okay, you know it's just a phase. Don't think I'm leaving cause I'm not at all. And if you get hurt, it's unintentional. I just wanted you to realize that I'm the one you like, that I'm the one you like. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Baby, I've been busy missing you. Say, have you missed me too? Say, have you missed me too? Was this intermission good for you? Yeah, was it good for you? Or are you just confused? Don't think I'm leaving cause I'm not at all. So if you get hurt, it's unintentional. And I know that what I did was typical. I just needed time to show you what you got. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? From you, telling me you need me here just like I do. All I ever wanted was to make it through. Tell me, how about you? How about you? So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Nothing less than that will do. Baby, baby, you take me higher, higher, higher. You set my soul on fire, fire. Baby, you get me like no one before. Yeah, you don't need me, but you want me more and more. Something I adore, and I know, I'm sure, I feel with you. So just say, you say, I'm yours, babe. It's true. You take me you take me you set my soul on all I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do, baby, baby. You take me higher, higher, higher. You set my soul on fire, fire. Baby, you get me like no one before. Yeah, you don't need me, but you want me more and more. It's true. You take me. You set my soul on you take me higher, higher, higher. Baby, baby, you set my soul on fire, fire. Baby. That's me falling in and out so fast, holding you back, back, back. Guilty of the pain I caused and of the conscience I lack, lack, lack. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. That's me falling in and out so fast when I feel trapped, trapped, trapped. Hungry for another one, anyone. I don't look back, back, back. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. I should've listened to myself. I'm always trying to second guess these things. Everything I felt, but you just had me tied up in your strings. And maybe it was all in my head, girl, I'm all in my head. But you just made me feel so insecure. All in my head, girl, I'm sick in my head. And I thought you'd be my cure. But you were never what I need. I need, I need. You were never what I need. I need. It was never all that bad. Could've swore that we would last. Lovers in the winter time, sending chills down my spine. And all we do is run in circles. Yeah, we run in circles. And I can't let go. Yeah. I got all these demons, went through hell just to conceal them. Then I got so fucked up on your love. Now I'm over the feeling, now I'm dealing with feeling something more than enough. And maybe it was all in my head, but you just made me feel so insecure. All in my head, sick in my head, and I thought you'd be mine. You were never what I need. I need, I need. But you were never what I need. I need, I need. But you were never what I need. I need, I need. But you were never what I need. I need, I need. drop in the ocean. Just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea. Just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea. Just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from
Wait, that's not my name. I'm not Bucket.
I'm not Nave.
What the heck? My name's Shinbone.
My name's Adam.
Yeah. And it looks like we'll be in here for the Stout versus Carthage game. These guys have been known rivals. I think they've played each other 3 times this year already.
I believe so.
Yeah. And especially from last year, they've had this rivalry brewing.
Yeah, well, last year was Carthage was an underdog in the tournament, and Stout was the #1 seed. So Carthage winning WEC last year was quite the accomplishment.
Yeah. Well, even though it's just group stage, this match is very important for the seeding. Whichever one of these teams wins, I think it's going to be seed 1 or 2. I think
I
both of
believe
them.
so. Yes.
Yeah. So having the first seed going into bracket is going to be very good, especially with single elimination.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot on the line here, not only for the tournament, but for the players individually. I know that even though Carthage and Stout are good friends, there's going to be, I think there might be a little bit BM happening.
It's a friendly rivalry.
Yeah, I could definitely see it. But we should be in lobby right now shortly, waiting on Carthage. We want to see the... I assume both teams are going to just pick Lijiang.
Oh,
That's
for
what
sure.
they're going to do.
1000%.
There's no way we don't play Lijiang or Ilios. And this is the main thing that we're going to see from these teams is what comps are they running.
Say it with me.
Cat Bastion.
They are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Both teams are very well known for their Cat Bastion strat, specifically Carthage. Jumpy Wizard has been a very notorious cat player, to say the least. And with ZXC Bastion, they could be Loki Thanos.
I have heard and seen Stout running the Cat Bastion, though, so...
Really? We'll see what Spinal and Krilp can pull it off, or is your Pocket Cat
I think
playing?
it's your Pocket Cat.
Really? That's interesting, having your flex on that. So what do we see Krilp on in that instead of Kiriko?
I am not sure. I know Krilp loves Lucio. Very good at it. Normally, the Lucio player is the one on the cat, but I believe your Pocket Cat is playing cat. I don't know what Krilp would be playing.
It's going to be interesting. Having that backline difference especially without a Kiriko having that peel. I honestly don't know what you could play besides Kiriko. But that'd be definitely interesting to see. But on the non-Cat Bastion side, we're going to be looking at a big matchup between Southwest and Ferocious Pig. Seeing their Venture gameplay and both their Venture gameplays, perhaps, or even Tracer. Tracer would be really nice to have. I think both of them are amazing players, and having that duel in the off angle is going to be a big part of this match.
Yeah, I think Stout might have a slight advantage if they go to like a Li Zhong with Cat Bastion. I just think the mobility of Flax tank heroes really supports their comp.
Yeah, and we haven't really talked about the tanks, but Flak is an amazing dive tank, especially with ball. We've seen the chicken fries ball come out occasionally, but definitely not as notoriously disruptive as Flak.
Yeah, I think Chicken Fries, if he's going for a more high mobility character, is probably going to be on that Diva.
Yeah, definitely amazing diva player. We've seen him at the regional LAN, and we've seen it all during the regular season, but his diva is amazing. During the regular season, though, we've seen mainly Zarya, so we'll see maybe if after Li Zhong what we'll look for in the Brawl matchup. How would the Brawl matchup go up?
I think if we go to like a Saravasa, we might see the Flak Hazard. Is probably
The Flak Hazard is pretty powerful. Having that kind of dive brawl hybrid with the Venture, I'd assume we'd see the Venture unless we're playing some wacky Mei double wall. Or maybe the Genji, but
I did see Southwest on Tracer earlier, so
maybe
we might see that.
That would be powerful. Or even double flex. We saw Spinal on Genji earlier.
That's true.
So we could run
That's
the
true.
Hazard double flex. But honestly, seeing the Brawl matchup, Carthage has been pulling out a new comp, the Brig Juno. They have not been really known to play Brig Juno.
A nice classic old meta.
Yeah. I can't see Stout pulling out a Ditto for that one, but if Carthage can pilot it, especially they've been running it with the Malga, that might be able to break through the Hazard.
Well, Stout has the Kiri Lucio just down.
Yeah,
so
of course. Carthage also has it very well, even though they've been speccing into other things, but specifically the Cat during the year, and they're speccing into the Juno. It's going to be amazing to see these two teams clash right now because they're very similar and having that rivalry aspect as well.
during the regular season, number 1, number 2 seed.
Yeah. Of course, Whitewater was up there.
Number 3. So we formed the triangle. Stout beat Whitewater. Whitewater beat Carthage. Carthage beat Stout.
Yeah. We're going to see that. Well, we don't get to see all three of those people in the same group today. But tomorrow and Sunday, starting at 10 a.m., we'll get some good matches. But in Group B, we'll have some pretty cool stuff. Okay, for map picks, oh, wow, we got Li Zhong Tower. Now, the bans are really what's important. I can't honestly see either of these teams electing to ban Cat, but Bastion perhaps, actually. ZXC has been known to play Emre Soj, and so maybe they're very comfortable on that comp, because obviously they played Li Zhong every single time. So
It's just such a classic map.
it is good. I mean, who really wants to play Busan or Nepal? Sometimes maybe Ilios.
I could see Ilios, especially if you have a ball player or a hog player.
Yeah, of course, everybody knows, especially Khabib from UWM,
Yes,
that
yes.
Ilios is the best ball map in the game. So
I don't know if I'd agree with you on that, but I'm not a ball player, so I wouldn't know.
yeah, I do like playing some ball.
I'm a Kiri player myself.
Well, I'll just leave it at that. I don't know how I feel about that. My opinion of you kind of lowered a little bit.
That's so valid, though.
Yeah, it happens. It seems like these guys are still picking these bans. I wonder what they're talking about.
They might be deciding if one team's cat bashing is good enough to warrant banning one of them.
Yeah, I think both teams are very confident in it. Honestly, what I'm thinking is they might come out with the ball ban. Right?
I could see that, yeah.
Because Carthage mainly runs the ball on Ilios with the cat bashing comp. However, when they play Lijiang, they're very comfortable on the Diva. So I could see the ball ban to force a Diva mirror.
Stout might try to force the hazard then.
Maybe, and that'll be interesting to see, especially for a map like Control Center or even Gardens, with Stout dominates inside those little tiny points. But if Carthage can ever get set up, it's kind of wraps with the cat bastion.
If Carthage bans the ball, what do you think Stout's going to go with?
They might pull like an absolute brain destroyer and like run a Czar Venture with Southwest. They could. That would really just have to depend on the greed of Flak with the bubbles. But that would be like a nice counter to specifically the Diva. Cat Bastion, you'd have to force.
We got our bans. Carthage is going to ban
Really?
Cat, and Stout is going to ban Zarya. You're not forcing a Cat Bastion.
So I think that's a good reactionary ban from Stout because Carthage has been known during the regular season to play Zardetta and Zar Reaper especially. That's a good way to force some kind of dive, a dive mirror.
Yeah, Chicken Fry's getting second team, I believe, for tank on Zar.
Ferocious Pig was first team. Yeah, so having that will be amazing for them. I'm going to make this a little bigger. Okay, looks like we're on Lijiang Gardens first. Wow. Ball? I thought we banned Ball.
No, we banned,
Zarya.
Zarya.
My bad. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, Flak on the Ball. Southwest on the Farah. Very interesting having the flyer.
He's been playing that a lot recently, so I definitely think they've practiced this enough where Southwest is going to be confident.
Well, running out the gates, Carthage is running also a little bit of an unorthodox comp with Cole Cassidy. Very interesting. Maybe they expected the ball.
Yeah, because normally you'd go with like an Emre or maybe even a Soj.
Yeah, but it looks like we're just taking out this fight in the middle. Flak going for a nice dive, forced out by the Lucio. Chicken Fries is taking a lot of damage from that bar, and I guess that's what we want to see from Southwest is just so much poke.
Well, Diva does have the ability where when she flies in the air, she does get it healing.
Wow. Maybe I gave Cole Cassidy too much flack because he got demolished on that dive.
Oh, and we see the switch to Ramatra here.
Really. Once Carthage got that point, they're gonna bunker on there and you have to try and break it, and Ball just I don't think we can break it with this comp.
The Venture is really gonna make it difficult to even get in with that team fight.
Yeah, like Stout's coming in, just takes the point, but Venture's going to eventually come around and be all over the backline in this mid-fight. Flak's form is forced early, and so we're going to have to survive this Venture. Yeah, Chicken Fries dives in and just demolishes him. So this is what we want to see from Carthage. Flak pops the form early, and after that, Venture Diva are just going to collapse on them.
Managing cooldowns is such an important job for the tanks, so when your cooldowns are forced early in the fight, it just gives the other team so much opportunity.
Yeah, and what we're seeing here is very unlucky for Stout. Flak died so quickly. Carthage has a 25% Kitsune rush advantage, so the ults on Carthage side is looking absolutely dominant.
We do see Barrage coming in on the Diva.
Wow.
The Suzu is a little late.
So even though the Kitsune rush was popped early, we're evening out this fight with that barrage.
Ferocious Pig goes down to your Pocket Cat, but ZXC follows it onto Spinal.
But the counter rush, better rush now. We can just clean up and take point. The late beat can't save Chicken Fries in the Baby Diva form, and honestly, I don't know about that beat. We're at 95%. We want that beat for the next fight. We are coming up only on Bomb Venture, and those are some pretty poor ults.
I do think Ferocious Pig could get a lot of value, especially if they force the Flak Shield out early.
Yeah, it might be a problem. Southwest is doing a ton of damage, unless he gets caught up by Chicken Fries right here. No, he just pulls back. But there's a fight happening on point.
That concussive blast damage.
Yeah, I don't know how Carthage is going to do it. They're going to have to angle max really hard.
You just take the fight loss.
Yeah, we need to get out. We use Bomb here. Very interesting. Carthage right now needs to stabilize. Chicken Fries needs to stabilize right now.
Chicken Fries is going in.
The Venture ult
Ferocious
comes
Pig.
in, beat to stabilize, and we can just push on that. Especially with the Lucio perk booping off Kiriko. No beans, unfortunately. But that's just an easy Stout fight win. We only need to commit the beat. Carthage's ult economy is in shambles right now.
Stout coming up on 3 ults. They already have 2 of them.
Yeah, 65 to 95. Stout is in a very good position. And especially, you could make this last fight territory. Spinal falls off the map.
Forces recall early.
Yeah.
Chicken Fries get so much space.
Eat those. Eat those. But Ferocious Pig does get traded out. We're still able to fight this. Flak uses his form. We might be able to farm a High Noon, perhaps.
He does have a Nemesis, too. So
yeah. We have to wait for Ferocious Pig, and this is last fight with no ults. We need to farm a Kitsune Rush right now. And even then, we're still behind on Kitsune. Flak meets them at point.
Shield comes out early.
Yeah. But you can just stuff him with Nemesis form here. Lucio has
High
to
Noon
touch.
finds Crope.
But we're trading out with
Carthage
both
to touch.
Barrage and Nemesis. Kitsune before Hollister 09, but Pocket Kite gets picked.
Chicken Fries gets demech'd. ZXE goes down.
Flak
Now
is
Hollister.
absolutely cleaning up.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, and Stout, there's nobody left, and they win the fight.
I think that's really good from Stout. Once they got that point presence, they were just able to do whatever they wanted.
Yeah, I think Carthage, I'd hate to say it, but Jumpy Wizard late B and that super alt fight that they ended up not winning. They couldn't confirm the fight with the Kitsune Rush, and that kind of that was their demise. Their alt economy was in shambles, and they never recovered. At that point, you kind of once Ramatra gets that, yeah, Spinal just demolishes Chicken Fries in the Kitsune Rush, and he was constantly getting those picks. Southeast really with that damage has been really good. But what Carthage needs to do is whenever you get down, you need to play slow and get those ults. They're always on the back foot. Carthage came out strong, but
going in on a Soch this time.
Yeah, so Soj, but Spinal swaps to Cole Cassidy. We have pretty similar game plans on each side. Ramatra and Stout want to kind of sit on point and bunker, but
Flak takes a lot of damage there.
he is taking a lot of damage, but he's running all over them, and again, he can just run over Jumpy Wizard.
ZXC does follow it up onto Southwest, though.
Yeah, but what are they going to do? Speed might not be a very important venture coming in on their backline. Looking to trade backlines here, I guess.
Spinal goes down. Well, with the Lucio pick, Lucio gets back so quickly compared to Cole Cassidy.
Yeah, I guess Carthage, that was a good play by them. Once these are even, they went and traded backlines with their superior mobility, and Hollister and ZXC can just kind of care and choke, and Flak can't really do anything about it. Especially when he was taking so much damage pre-fight.
Yeah, those cooldowns coming out early. It gives Carthage room to make space.
Yeah, but we're seeing the early barrage. Oh, gets one, maybe two, forces all of Kiri cooldowns. Yeah, and that's just a quick fight win. We want to die right now, Carthage, or get out. But that was Southwest has
Hollister with the late death.
That is very poor. Maybe he got wave spawn, but
He did.
yes, he did. So it's not crazy bad. But Southwest is putting in the damage. He got a barrage after one fight. Early Kitsune coming from your pocket, Cat. We can match it with Hollister 09, but he holds onto it. I think they're just full kiting. Carthage with the ults. We're seeing, yep, there's the better Kitsune coming in, but they also just full kite.
Yeah, it's one of those things where do you force Kitsune to get out into that main space, or do you wait to use it and have a more difficult time getting past, but then you have a really good Kitsune rush on the point?
Yeah, but right here, we pull out the aggro beat, and we're able to just win the fight. Jumpy Wizard not able to build the beat, and it kind of costs them. Having Krill with the Ramatra is definitely a lot better for farming beat. But
Well, Carthage does have 4 ults coming
yeah.
up.
So hopefully they don't use them all for this one fight. Flak with the Nemesis form to just hold block on point might be very powerful. Okay, swinging wide. Carthage swinging wide with the overclock is able to catch out Spinal, kind of jaywalking here, but that's not bad. You can get 99% on the point and also waste entirety of overclock. Seeing here, Southwest is dead. We have no real damage coming out. Hopefully Flak does not pop the Nemesis form here, but he gets a lot of care.
Jumpy Wizard did pop the beat a little early, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate on Carthage side. Both of their ults...
Oh, and they're just going to clean
Oh.
up. Oh!
Wait, Flak coming in with the cleanup, with using his ultimate ability, but they win. Having the Kitsune Rush was just able to clean up that seemingly lost fight.
That Vortex pulled ZXC into the pit.
Wow, amazing, very heads-up play coming from Flak there, knowing that it was a winnable fight.
Chicken Fries gets a touch. ZXC also touches, but dies immediately.
Yeah, these are some rough touches. Kiriko is looking to touch, but another high noon from Spinal. And that's the game from Lijiang Tower.
We saw him the sub point 1 was really close between Carthage initially getting that 95%, Stout coming back, but sub point 2 we really didn't see that. Stout won pretty divisively.
Yeah, and you see in this play of the game that re-engage after the
there it
beat
is.
with that the environmental kill. This is what Flak has been doing very well. I think with those re-engages, he's able to use his big health pool to his advantage and his larger uptime with Ramatra. Diva has a little bit of a shorter uptime with this high dive comp, and Ramatra just wants to live that initial dive and pull through. We saw that from
I think Carthage was taking their engages a little slow. The reason you want to do that Kiriko Lucio support backline is so that way you can get a really quick engage and maybe cut someone off, especially like Flak where he's not as mobile as the rest of his team. But they just didn't really have the speed or the engages to win those fights.
Yeah, I think Carthage was just playing on the back foot all map long. And especially on that last fight going into the 99% on Stout side, they just kind of, their ult usage was not great.
Really quick map pick coming out on Dorado.
Yeah, Dorado is definitely one of the maps that we've seen Carthage play. We've been seeing that Cat Bastion or the Diva Echo coming out from Carthage. They are very comfortable running Dorado. So it'd be interesting to see what Stout runs, especially... Actually, Carthage banned Cat last time, so Stout still has the ability to ban Cat or Bastion.
Stout is going to ban Diva. Carthage is going to ban Pharah. I guess that Southwest Pharah is quite annoying to deal with.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. He was putting in so much damage, like with the first fight barrage.
That was impressive.
Yeah. especially with that Ramattra comp, you want to sustain. Your Pharah does not have to dive anything. You can just sit there and huck your 120 damage rockets in there.
That 50 damage concussive blast also just amplifying Far's damage.
Yeah, it's very. And I did not see if Southwest had the major where you get a bunch of extra damage after using a movement ability, the Helix rockets.
I also don't remember seeing his perks.
Yeah, but Pharah was definitely an issue. Not the damage, just not allowing Carthage to play what they want to do. But what do we think we're going to see from Stout this time on Dorado, the very dive-heavy map, but no Diva?
It's a difficult thing. There's so much. They have so many good compositions that they could run. I know Carthage especially has been the
Cat
ferocious
Bastion
pig
coming out.
The
and
ferocious pig tank.
has.
Chicken Fries moving on to the DPS.
It's very interesting. Carthage has this duality where they have two different tanks where they play. This meta's, this current season's tanks have not been very friendly. Ferocious Pig. However, seeing the Ferocious Pig Hazard is bringing me back to last year.
But do you see it?
I see it. Cat
Bastion.
Bastion. But we were speculating on what second support we would run. Mizuki coming out. That's a very interesting with Mizuki Symmetra.
Yeah, that's probably one of the last picks I would have guessed.
Yeah. But we're going to see the usage of this vertical cover coming from this Cat Bastion. How is Carthage going to think about breaking this Cat Bastion comp?
ZXC's on Emre, but you also have Chicken Fries on the Tracer.
Theoretically, we could look to just take the high ground, put Chicken Fries on point. Like, they're already at Archway. Is Stout just trying to hold the Archway?
And here it comes.
Yeah.
ZXC is able to live it, though. So
Yeah, that was big care coming from both Jumpy Wizard and Hollister, but Wave and Suzu are used. So they were able to survive the initial engage. How much push can they get?
Well, the thing with Bastion form is it's going to last about the same-ish amount of time it takes to get back Suzu and Wave on both those characters.
Yeah, and we're looking at another dive, using this superior mobility to sandwich and pinch these teams, and Flack is able to get a kill.
Chicken Fries just isn't able to make much space against this team comp.
Yeah, I don't know about the Tracer here. You might even look to be a little greedy with your flex support. You could look, or flex DPS. You could play like a Genji, or even you could play double hit scan.
Mizuki surviving that was impressive.
Very, very impressive, especially with double main support being a pretty interesting comp.
You don't have like that much healing when it comes to a double main support, especially when your cat player is carrying your Bastion the entire time.
Yeah. But it looks like Stout is just trying to stuff this choke, and I think that's why the Symmetra has been chosen. We were confused at the Symmetra, but having that 160 damage beam just there is very hard.
It's difficult for Carthage to engage. I see Flack forcing out the cooldowns of Hollister and Jumpy Wizard.
Chicken Fries killing Southwest, and the wall comes out. However, the cart is right there. We only need a little bit. Hazard gets chained and demolished, but he's still alive and is able to just hold block slop to win the game. Flack does get another touch, but how much can you realistically do for a 1v4?
4 minutes going under the second point. I think that's a good time bank to have.
Yeah. Chicken Fries was able to come around the side and able to hit the backline with Ferocious Pig. I think that's what Carthage needs to do. They need to survive the initial hit using as little cooldowns as possible, and then go on their backline. Another Cat Bastion coming in. Is they unable to get hit with the spike rain from Ferocious Pig? They're just gonna live in this first point courtyard. Hopefully Carthage can go up the side, but they're coming up on. They have both support ults. They just need to live the same engage.
I do think it's a little interesting that Carthage is not also trying to force out the Cat Bastion.
It's very interesting. We're very slow with this comp with no speed. Catnap coming in and just demolishes a Spinal with the tank Bastion, getting a lot of health. Maybe he used it to survive, but that's 2 ults from Stout that are unanswered from Carthage. Maybe Carthage can come in with especially the Emery ult.
What I've noticed with Carthage is they're holding their support ults for way too long.
Yeah, I can definitely see it. Here's another engage. ZXC eviscerated by the Cat Bastion ball. We have to help him out on this initial engage. This might be a communication error on that part. But we did have Tracer on the point the entire time, so we're about halfway there.
I do think it's a little interesting that Carthage chose Dorado, especially knowing UW Stout's hero pool and what they've been on.
We see ZXC caught out. What's happening there? Ooh. Wait, Jumpy Wizard with the direct. Hopefully we can hit that cat, but we don't have our hit scan. It's very hard to hit him. But we're just getting full space. Hit him, man! Hit him! The wall coming out from Spinal.
We're jaywalking!
Yeah, we're jaywalking, and we get caught out. Southwest gets trade out, though, for Jumpy Wizard. But Carthage has the Kitsune Rush. This is pretty much unwinnable unless we can re-engage with Stout. There comes the mines. Hopefully we can just survive that initial engage.
Cat Bastion very easily.
Oh, here comes the trap. An amazing trap by Ferocious Pig. But Cat Bastion is still alive and still kicking. Take form to survive. Emery ult coming out in response. Crazy direct hits from ZXC, but too evasive. The cat is too evasive, and the Mizuki ult is able to pretty much cancel it out. Wave coming in, knocks down the Symmetra, and there he goes.
Southwest goes down?
Yeah, but Flack is able to stall for pretty much forever. Look how much health he has.
Carthage finding pick after pick.
Yeah, but we're still on the point. And again, we're left in a 1v4 situation. Plus Cat. But we're able to stabilize. Your Pocket Cat goes down, but it's still very winnable. People are coming back from spawn. We need to focus down that ball. Southwest with the teleport on there, but we just need to focus these guys down, and it's point.
Yeah, we were just delaying the inevitable, especially with the ults coming out.
Yeah, crazy ult fights coming out from both teams. No ultimates on the board. The closest coming in was Hazard, which was at the beginning of the point. And we're seeing this. Ferocious Pig is activating right now.
Almost a full comp swap. Oh, no, a full comp.
Literally every single person on Stout switch characters. Now, Carthage is looking to use this as an ult advantage, not only ult, but perk advantage. These perks, and Chicken Fries takes down Southwest. Southwest uses all of his abilities. We need to capitalize on this, especially on that high ground, the Wuyang balls, and the Ferocious Pig just...
Spinal low. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ferocious Pig able to capitalize on that pick. The high ground is not an advantageous position against the Hazard.
You have to think... Going into point 3, Carthage is going to have ults. They're going to have perks. What is the benefit of full swapping?
Yeah. With the full swap, was that even a good idea? We had the full swap, but we were not able to touch. That last fight just... We lost too fast.
I know Cat Bastion might not be the best on point 3, but there's still so much mobility and open air that you should be able to get value, especially with your perks.
Yeah. We were seeing Carthage, they were able to adapt fairly well to the Cat Bastion. The Cat Bastion dive on Stout was doing very well, especially against ZXC. ZXC was caught jaywalking a lot. And Carthage seemed to be able to make the adjustments such that they can live the dive for a little bit longer.
I'm seeing a Cat Lucio, and I don't know if they're
I think these are just troll picks before the game, and if it's not, this is a crazy comp coming from Stout. But what is Stout looking to do to combat this Carthage dive. Ferocious Pig has been a menace on the hazard, able to live forever with his block slop, as well as constantly picking off people after the Cat Bastion dive.
I know I brought it up with Diva before, but Hazard also has the sub perk where he regenerates health as he's falling.
And it looks like we're staying on this comp. Again with the doubles main support. Like,
Cat Lucio. Maybe even less healing than Cat Mizuki.
yeah, and the Cat's just on the high ground. We're maybe looking to slam on that back high ground.
Oh.
Diving in. Carthage drops off high ground, but trades out DPS. Jumping Wizard's down, unable to survive the initial engage. But looks like Carthage is just flipping map, trying to survive as long as possible, take as much time off. But how much time realistically could you do? Chicken Fries gets a nice pick, but it's against Lucio.
What is nice about holding close is it allows you to have so much more time to come back and
Yeah, but without speed, Carthage is going to take a long time, and we're going to have to be forced to play in this large courtyard, which Carthage really doesn't want to do against this Cat Bastion.
see the Emray looking for that Cat Bastion.
Yeah, Cat Bastion set up on the far left side of Carthage, and here comes the initial engage with Malgastomp coming in, forcing out all cooldowns. But Ferocious Pig just is able to trade a buckline for nothing from Stout.
Malga going in.
Whoa.
Coming out. Whoa!
Black got a little too
Overzealous.
overzealous. Yeah, it got a little too active. But
I call that making plays.
yeah. I think after that initial engage, you have to wait for your Bastion ult to come out. Or not Bastion ult, but Bastion form. Living that initial engage is going to be pretty hard for Krilp, and you see him come out with the Mizuki. So no Lucio Reaper coming in. I thought the Reaper pick was pretty interesting. He might just look to shoot the tank. I mean, that's what Reaper does.
Ferocious Pig is coming up on ult, which if catches the Cat Bastion, just wins them the entire fight.
Yeah, here comes the Cat Bastion, but again, Carthage's win con is to survive that initial push, and ZXC as well as the supports getting every single cooldown is doing an amazing job.
Flack slams in. Ferocious Pig was able to survive most of that with the block slop, but Flack just taking so much damage there.
Yeah, and the Bastion ult coming in, and Southwest is able to kill 2 with no ult. So is Carthage able to retouch? Yes, the Tracer, Chicken Fries on Tracer to retouch. Hazard coming in
Uses the ult.
with the root, and Chicken Fries goes down, but we have Kitsune Rush. This is very winnable. The only ults on the side is Reaper, Death Blossom, and Cage coming down soon. Right now, he's posturing for it.
What a wall.
Here it comes. Spinal gets ZXC with the Cat Bastion, and yeah, that's just it.
Ferocious Pig goes down late, but who's on point?
I assume it's Chicken Fries.
Wu Yang and
Death Blossom
Hollister.
coming out to secure the fight. I honestly don't know how great of a play that is.
Carthage just drew out another ult for saving 3 seconds, I guess, but
Yeah. Honestly, we saw a pretty sloppy fight coming out from Carthage. It was a very elongated fight, which you don't really want to do against this team. That allows them to set up another Cat Bastion dive when you have no support cooldowns.
yeah, Bastion, I believe he already has the perk where he gets health for all things. So whenever he gets that, it's just another, ooh!
What in the world was going on? Your Pocket Cat just sent Spinal to his doom and destruction.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Now the fight falls off of high ground. We see Carthage has immense high ground pressure coming in. Ferocious Pig gets the full care and is able to, him as well as Chicken Fries are able to just stall the point. We have to wait for the Stout re-engage with the Cat Bastion, but they can just care inside the church.
We do see Sanctuary for Krill, but ZXC doesn't have ult, so
Ooh.
we might not see that one coming out.
Ferocious Pig getting a little overzealous and then getting killed, but traded out for the Bastion.
Chicken
Yeah.
Fries sticks, Mauga, hashtag hold that, but it doesn't find anything.
Kikai Sanctuary coming out, but for what? Wu Yang ult comes out on the Tracer, very powerful, but gets immediately picked, so Stout can just re-engage. But they have no ults. Here comes Spinal with the Cat Bastion form.
The thing with using Sanctuary early is now ZXE has his ult, and he just has free range.
Yeah. Flak is going in. Wow.
Ooh.
Crazy engage by Flak and Southwest going in on their backline, and we're just able to clean up. Carthage is unable to get any value from that Emriel. He was just barrel stuffed by the Flak Mauga.
So Stout is going to cap this point. They're going to have about 3 minutes.
Yeah. We could see this point is a little more advantageous for Carthage because it's a little bit more enclosed. You can back up into the back left, but we have to deal with this Cat Bastion first. They're hanging out in our spawn. Wraithform Forest on Chicken Fries just holding on the point. Hopefully he can live. And again, Flak with this crazy engages. Is
Massive slam.
Okay, running into a wall, that's cool. But Flak has just been able to catch the Carthage backline out with their pants hanging down. And what is Carthage going to do?
I think they have to Kitsune out of spawn here.
Yeah,
there
and here that comes. Sasewa Kiki comes out, but also the Rain comes out stuck. A huge ult fight coming. Southwest finds one. Everybody dead from Carthage. An amazing ult fight coming from Stout. What is Carthage realistically going to do against this Mauga dive?
I think point 3 is pretty difficult to hold, I guess.
I guess both teams really struggling. But we're seeing this Cat Bastion dive. We thought Carthage would come out on it, but they've just been getting eviscerated on these dives. Like, see here, Ferocious Pig is getting very overzealous. We need, honestly, sometimes we just have to.
Emriel was not ideal.
Not an idea. Honestly, what do we want to see from Carthage?
I think Carthage big thing is dealing with the Mauga. Mauga is able to run in and just create so much space. If you're able to melt that Mauga, it gives you time to maybe play back a little and avoid that Cat Bastion. We do see the Sigma. Oh,
I think these are some initial picks. I was thinking the Reaper instead of the Chicken Fries Tracer. Chicken Fries has been doing a lot of work on Tracer. He's been doing a lot of chores on point, keeping the cart progress from stalling and just staying on point. But having that Reaper difference with the Southwest, having that upfront damage is going to be amazing.
We're back on the Symmetra.
Yeah, the Symmetra is interesting, which I understand, but what's more interesting is the Sigma from Ferocious Pig. I honestly don't understand it.
The Devo is banned, so I guess eating a lot of the Mauga.
Ooh. Hollister 09 gets caught out by this Bastion. Ooh, and Jumpy Wizard. This backline is just getting eviscerated by this Bastion, and especially with the Noob Destroyer perk, the Lindholm explosives, doing extra direct damage. Maybe we're looking to elect to take...
Are we going to see it?
Cat
ZXE
Bastion.
Bastion.
Maybe coming up from Carthage, but Jumpy Wizard's still on. We're seeing it, but we only have 10 seconds. We have to do this quickly.
It's going to work.
It's going to work.
I believe. Oh, not if we're doing that.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
Caught out jaywalking, and honestly, I don't see what Carthage can do.
ZXE was a little eager, walked out of spawn before the cat was ready, so that Bastion was just able to walk right on him.
Yeah, after ZXE dies, it's overtime, and this is just routine cleanup for Stout. That was very clean from Stout, especially Spinal and Pocket Cat. Incredible posturing just to kill 2 people right off the bat here. With the Lindholm explosives is just...
putting in work.
Yeah.
So they only need to push 48 meters.
Yeah, what do we need to see from Carthage here?
Carthage did have a really good hold. They were able to draw it out about 90 seconds on their first hold when Stout was attacking.
Yeah, but Cat Bastion coming out.
There it is.
Yeah.
Both teams now.
Now, how is Carthage going to be able to pilot the Cat Bastion?
I think the big thing is getting Krill so that way the Reaper and the Mauga don't have heals. Cat Bastion's obviously very annoying to deal with and difficult, but forcing out the Reaper cooldowns and the Mauga overhealth, getting that out early will allow Chicken Fries and Ferocious Pig to come in and do enough to potentially delay the fight.
Now, although it is a Cat Bastion Ditto, let's look at what isn't Ditto. The Flex support, Hollister 09 on the Kiriko. What is happening down there? Jumpy Wizard, that's kind of scary.
I thought ZXE was going to go off the map.
But Hollister 09,
Oh,
big dogfight coming in. Unable to kill the cats, but oh
and
no,
ZXE's off the
ZXE! No! Oh, but this is just kind of over for Carthage. Chicken Fries might be able to stall for a little bit because of the Wraith form and whatnot, but
Bastion.
Cat
back in the
Bastion
air.
is just angle maxing so hard right now.
Spinal didn't go with the explosive perk this time.
Yeah, I think you want to take the explosive perk on defense for just like easy picks when you're not going to have a large ult fight, but Carthage just funneling in. That was
And
kind of
there it is.
expected after
Yeah.
that dogfight loss.
Yeah.
That was an interesting choice coming from Carthage. Honestly, very poor choice when you have to hold for 2 whole minutes. If you lose that, that's an insta loss. I think that was just pretty poor decision making from Carthage. But yeah, here comes Spinal. I think that Spinal, with your Pocket Cat, with the Jetpack Cat pilot, was such a clear night and day from anything Carthage could do. We had to play around that the entire time, and Stout did that to perfection pretty much, especially in second. Honestly, I don't know what Carthage can do. That was their map pick, and they lost.
I think it was an interesting map pick for Carthage. I know Stout has been practicing. We know they do the Cat Bastion. So picking a really wide open map was an interesting choice.
And I thought it more so as an interesting choice is that we stayed on our original comp with no speed. We played so not necessarily no speed, but no mobility, period. If you're not going to be playing Lucio, or Brigitte, for that matter, into Mauga, I don't quite know how you're going to live that. I think the Carthage backline just needs to... They did a great job on surviving the initial hits, but they just broke apart after in the overtime match. So what adjustments do we think we want to see from the Carthage, specifically the backline?
I think the Kiriko has been really good, but on a wide open map, I think you gotta do something maybe like an Ana to help out if you're gonna do the Cat Bastion.
Yeah. And I think also what's a big issue is, again, like we saw on Lijiang Tower, is that Carthage is constantly playing on the back foot. Even though you have Hazard Tracer, you're constantly wary of the Cat Bastion, like, oh, where are they, where are they, where are they? And our backline is so scared of them, they can't do much.
We are gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in just a bit.
It's calling for you. The world is calling for you. chasing highs, and I'll be fine from a distance. Can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Let you run wild, baby, it's time. But you need to know now I will be fine. Even though it hurts, even though it burns, I'll be alright. Watching the sky. Can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for
We are back.
Yeah, we are back, and hopefully Carthage has sorted out what has been going on. What do you think we want to see from, specifically what maps do we think we want to see?
I think we want to avoid those wide open maps. Stout is very good at that. Cat Bastion, as we've seen. Maybe, what do we have left? We have a push map. We have Flashpoint
And hybrid.
and hybrid.
I
Ooh.
can't see Carthage want to play hybrid, so neutral maps are what we're looking for. Runasapi, they've had a lot of experience on Runasapi and New Queen Street in particular. But New Queen Street might be too good for the Cat Bastion.
Runasapi, I've also seen a lot of people doing the Cat Bastion.
Yeah. And coming in, we picked Suravasa,
A
another
classic.
Flashpoint map. A classic. I don't think you'll ever see any other map from a nice little... It's like Pokemon Stadium 2 for the Smash fans here. Like, it's so classic, and everybody loves this map. It's like Lijiang Tower. Everybody knows how to play Suravasa.
I do think New Junk might have been a little better. It's a little bit more closed in, and
Or even Atlas. We've seen the Atlas come in. And from Carthage, we see a Kiri ban.
that's really interesting. They haven't played Kiri yet, except on Lijiang for like a sub point.
Yeah, they didn't play Kiriko in the Cat Bastion. But Stout bans the Cole Cassidy.
We're gonna see a ball.
We are going to see a ball. That's what I was thinking. Now, Suravasa isn't the greatest map for Cat Bastion. There's only one sub point where it's good, Garden. So we could see a good old-fashioned dive mirror. Or Carthage does a full reset for Brawl. And I think that's what we're seeing. Because Carthage wants to play Kiri Juno. That's what we're seeing right now. Not Kiri Juno, Juno Brig. Juno Brig
Ooh.
coming in.
We do see the Cat Bastion.
Really, for Suravasa is very interesting. This enclosed point is going to be pretty tough for them. But we're going to see Stout come in.
Okay, we're
Are they
swapping. Okay.
Okay.
The
Symmetra was a little concerning, but Tracer is going to be a real deal to deal with. Chicken Fry's back on the tank. We didn't notice that. Malgamir with the Juno Brig as opposed to the Cat Bastion. Carthage wants to run Stout over right now.
Well, I was a little worried they were going to stay on the Symmetra, especially given on Dorado they did have the Cat Bastion with Symmetra.
Yeah, and the Cat Bastion coming in, a big slam. Halster 9 gets cut out. A very unfortunate. This is what I'm saying. Carthage wants to play first, but they sit there, poke at the choke, and get demolished.
You can't outpoke someone who has like 2,000 rounds per minute.
Yeah, I don't understand what Carthage is doing. We want to play our game, and we're just letting them play their game for free. I want to see these adaptations from Carthage, but hopefully we can use our Juno rings to our advantage. And now we're going. Cat Bastion's rotating around, but how fast is it compared to our Malga?
Big slam.
Yeah,
oh, jump.
Jumpy Wizard gets slammed and killed. And again, I don't think it was fast enough.
Carthage just has to die quick if they want another fight. Flat grabs Mega. Chicken Fries.
Oh.
Pig. Sorry. I forgot we swapped again.
Yeah, Ferocious Pig. We need to play a little faster, Carthage. We want to brawl against this team, but we are insisting to poke. We are insisting to let them set up and play their own game. Big stick, hold that. What?
There's no way!
Okay. Well, Southwest kills 2 miraculously. The Malgas are on the ground, and honestly, Carthage can't do anything. First Pig finds 1, but to no avail. Stout just wins for free. For the cost of 1 pulse bomb on the ground, they just win with no resistance.
Yeah, I'm a little curious how that happened. I might need a replay of that.
Yeah, I want to see that too. Jumpy Wizard bashes into it or something. But on the alt side, yep, there's the Lucio.
Moira.
Ooh.
Okay.
We might see the Shattered Moira coming out.
The Cole every fight.
Cole every fight would be pretty nice as a throwback to last year, but we get Cage, Double Cage coming down,
yes.
Kikai coming
Sanctuary.
down on Stout, and they invest 3 alts and they get out of 1 fight. Carthage invested their 1 alt plus resetting their support alts to take a quick fight.
Stout did spend 3 alts, though. They really they're going to have, well, it's Tracer, so Trace will get pulse really quickly.
Yeah.
Who do you target with Pulse Bomb if you're ZXC?
Honestly, probably Krilp.
I was thinking the same.
Unless he's compy and hits the recall pulse on Southwest. But another Cat Bastion engage. Jumpy Wizard kind of caught out in the middle of nowhere and gets killed.
Catnap gets nothing. Diva
Yeah.
gets demeched.
And that's another quick fight win from Stout. A big stagger might be able
hold
to
that.
come out.
ZXC just needs to reset.
Hopefully a good wave spawn comes out with the Chicken Fries and ZXC and Ferocious Pig. But yeah, it comes out.
They're going to have one more fight. It puts them in a really bad position if they don't win this. Being down 2 sub points and swapping your characters, Stout's going to have perks, they're going to have an ult advantage, and you have to play perfect if you want to stay in this.
Yeah, the Diva swap coming in, but can you survive this initial? Here's what we're doing. Good job surviving the initial. Now we got to win this.
We're playing slow. We're sitting in that little cabin. We know he doesn't have Bastion for him. We need to play aggressive if we want to.
Yeah, and I guess we just use so much of our resources. Worried about that guy, the spinal dancing all over them. That's a little BM. But
We said it earlier. There's going to be a little BM. They've been back and forth opponents all year.
yeah. Honestly, from this Carthage side, we get another Cat Bastion swap, and we're getting basically a full mirror. This is low-key BV. Bad vibes coming from here. Let's see how Carthage can pilot this, but they're down the perks, they're down the alts. I can't see what's going to happen here.
Very compy.
Very compy indeed.
Oh, Ferocious
And
Pig goes
Ferocious
down so
Pig
quick.
Just
Oh! ZXC.
they got him where we want him, just to take the point. Honestly,
I do like using Cage there.
That was a
Really
good
solidified the fight win.
yeah, we have a full alt advantage, so I like that to not be able to get the Diva to stall. What is Carthage gonna do? They only have Pulse Bomb.
About 75% until this is either a game win for Stout and they just take the series, or do we see the reverse sweep on Survasa? Unlikely, but always possible.
Yeah, let's see this Tracer duel. Stay on this! Southwest
Ooh,
gets a
he
recall.
gets
on,
recall. Where's
and
ZXC?
he has the recall perk. Get the...
Where's ZXC? Oh, your Pocket Cat
Oh.
finds Jumpy Wizard. We're just
Wait.
doing dog fights.
Big! Wait a minute! Carthage
20%.
might win this fight.
They might have to go quick.
They might have to go
Get on
quick.
those respawn timers.
Although the
but
Malga is pretty scary.
Ferocious Pig uses ult. Diva's got point presence with the Tracer. Stout is backing off. Carthage does cap.
Maybe what we need to do is take these ego duels.
Well, Carthage has the skill to do it. They just need to be a little more confident and take these engages. He gets Mizuki stuck. Spinal goes down to ZXC. Flag falls with Ferocious Pig.
Oh, the cat nap to drop him in the point.
That's brutal.
And honestly,
Oh, Cat doesn't get the Malga. That was going to be the win condition.
and that's pretty
anyone
much
touch.
game over. Chicken
Chicken Fries does get a touch on ball.
Slams down, but he's pretty
So
much
low.
eviscerated.
Yeah.
Carthage just keeps funneling in, and yeah, it's over.
And that is going to be a 3-0 Stout.
Oh no, the headphones. Slam down the headphones.
A nice little hug, though.
Yeah. But an absolute dominant performance coming from Stout.
What does it say about tomorrow? What are we going to see?
I don't know. Carthage had not a fantastic showing. Were they trying to comp? Were they trying to comp save? They didn't want to bring out the Cat Bastion?
Yeah, they might just... Well, they did bring it out eventually, so... Are they just unprepared for Stout's skill on the hero pool?
Maybe. I mean, previously they played them 3 times, and they went the distance 3-2 both times, Carthage winning. But maybe they just thought it might be harder. It might be easier. It's a very interesting thing. But amazing job from Stout securing the first seed for next group, or for the bracket. Amazing job by Stout.
I do believe also Carthage won 3-1 at the Midwest Battlegrounds.
But what an amazing match. I think that concludes our matches for Group A, and we'll be going to Group B shortly. I think we're going to take a break, but my name is Shinbone,
My name's Adam.
and I'd like to thank you guys for watching Group A of the WEC Overwatch Finals.
Justice reigns from above.
for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Aiming for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm aiming for the sky. Now they're looking up. I can see the envy in your eyes. That lately it's been tough. Now the sun is rising. But we're new people. That's me falling in and out so fast, holding you back, back, back. Guilty of the pain I caused and of the conscience I lack, lack, lack. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. That's me falling in and out so fast when I feel trapped, trapped, trapped. Hungry for another one, anyone. I don't look back, back, back. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh.
I should've listened to myself. I'm always trying to second guess these things. Everything I felt, but you just had me tied up in your strings. And maybe it was all in my head, girl, I'm all in my head. But you just made me feel so insecure. All in my head, girl, I'm sick in my head. And I thought you'd be my cure. But you were never
a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. It's calling for you. The world is calling for you. Yeah. The world. I don't want you to leave, but what you need is something different. I don't like how this ends, but I'll pretend my tears are hidden. Who am I to tell you no, to beg you, baby, please don't go. You will keep chasing highs, and I'll be fine from a distance. Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. But you run wild, baby, it's time. But you need to know now. I will be fine, even though it hurts, even though it burns. I'll be alright. Watching the sky. Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. listen to the words I say. You know that I'm okay. You know it's just a phase. Don't think I'm leaving 'cause I'm not at all. And if you get hurt, it's unintentional. I just wanted you to realize that I'm the one you like. That I'm the one you like. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Baby, I've been busy missing you. Say, have you missed me too? Say, have you missed me too? Was this intermission good for you? Yeah, was it good for you? Or are you just confused? Don't think I'm leaving 'cause I'm not at all. So if you get hurt, it's unintentional. And I know that what I did was typical. I just needed time to show you what you got. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? just playing with my heart. I don't know if I can go on much longer. Wanted you to love me, but all I ever got was scars. You just keep on acting like you don't care. You've been hurting me like it's nothing, then telling me that you love me. I don't understand. That's me falling in and out so fast, holding you back, back, back. Guilty of the pain I caused and of the conscience I lack, lack, lack. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. That's me falling in and out so fast when I feel trapped, trapped, trapped. Hungry for another one, anyone. I don't look back, back, back. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh. Heartbeats going fast, fast, fast. Oh, oh.
I should've listened to myself. I'm always trying to second guess these things. Everything I felt, but you just had me tied up in your strings. And maybe it was all in my head, girl, I'm all in my head. But you just made me feel so insecure. All in my head, girl, I'm sick in my head. And I thought you'd be my cure. But you were never what I need. I need, I need. You were never what I need. I need. It was never all that bad. Could've swore that we were last lovers in the wintertime, sending chills down my spine. And all we do is run in circles. Yeah, we run in circles. And I can't let go. Yeah. I got all these demons, went through hell just to conceal them. Then I got so fucked up on your love. Now I'm over the feeling, now I'm dealing with feeling something more than enough. And maybe it was all in my head, but you just made me feel so insecure. All in my head, sick in my head, and I thought you'd be mine. You were never what I need. I need, I need. But you were never what I need. I need, I need. But you were never what I need. I need, I need. But you were never what I need. I need, I need.
We stretch life, we stretch time, we stretch life.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from Can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. I don't have what you want, what you need. Hope you find it. Heaven knows how we tried to get it right, but we collided. Who am I to drag you down, to make you stay here on the ground? You're a bird meant to fly, so kiss the sky. Don't you fight it. It's time, gotta let you go. Let you roll.
Hey, what's up, you guys? It's me, Jumpy Wizard, the mains of Fort Carthage, and
I'm Brennan Southwest. I'm from Stout. I'm the Flex DPS, and we're casting the MSOE MKE match for the Group 2 for Overwatch.
yes. Today I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of cat bastion,
Yeah.
particularly at MSOE.
Yeah.
Maybe you at a UWM. I don't know, though.
UWM, yeah. They look to have, like, Shinbone on Tracer, so they're probably closer to playing Dive.
Yeah, they definitely want to play dive because they could be big,
Yeah, could be
big ball guy,
player,
big ball guy.
I know MSOE, they have Nave, the MVP.
Oh, yeah, they got
newly
big boy over
nominated
there.
MVP, the GOAT. They have a good brawl look. Like, they want to brawl. Like, probably the best brawl team at this tourney.
Yes, they are brawl merchants, and they are damn good at it, baby.
Yeah,
They're
so
damn good.
They're really good at it. I'm expecting probably Cat Bastion. We saw that in Group
Yeah.
1 as well. I think every team tried running it at least once, besides maybe one. Too soon.
Horrible. Dishonorable gameplay right there, okay.
So then we know that they might play a little bit of Ana MSOE. They've been playing it in scrims. I know they've been playing in scrims. They've been talking about it.
Yeah, I have a feeling we might see a ball ban right out the bat from MSOE.
Depends on the map too, because I feel like they're probably
Or they might save it.
Yeah, because like if you get it, Lijiang, I feel like Nave can really just spear the ball.
Yeah, for sure. So
Did they pick Lijiang? Okay, so Lijiang,
right.
that we can probably expect
the Cat Bastion for sure.
the Cat Bastion. We could also even possibly get, what would they ban? Maybe even Cat.
Ban Cat.
Ban Cat map.
Yeah, UWM will probably ban Cat first, or they'll try to pull out the Cat as well.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure UWM wants to.
They want to play Cat carry.
Yeah, they want to play Cat carry, so then they might just protect support, ban Lucio.
Yeah, maybe, perhaps.
We know Hyper is a Cat Lucio player.
Yes. Main support god right there, eh?
Yeah, top 3 Lucio in Wisconsin.
Anyways, so let's see. So, okay, Milwaukee banned Bastion and MSOE banned Ball. Hey, what did I say? But, anyways, so MSOE banned Ball. I have a feeling Khabib probably run out of the Malga.
Malga, yeah, they're probably.
But MSOE, I don't know what they're gonna play.
MSOE.
No Cat Bastion, probably hard brawl, obviously.
Yeah, so they're probably gonna stick to that brawlier nature. Probably either
Ram.
Orisa, Ram.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna play Ram into.
Maybe not.
I know
Malga,
Nave
no.
does not like the Ram Malga matchup.
Yeah.
So they're probably gonna switch to. They could probably even match Malga. Like it's Malga or Orisa. I don't think he likes the Orisa matchup either. They're gonna stick to that brawl. I'm pretty sure the win con for MK is just gonna be making sure that they get angles. And then MSOE, if they just play through their tank, they're probably gonna have the Emre, Bastion's banned.
Yep.
So then just playing for the the poke, really. Like the poke and the brawl.
Yes. I think at this point, it's really going to be who can brawl better. And
We do know.
we do know how this may turn, but you never know. A reverse sweep may be incoming.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of hopeful for MK.
I want a 5-map banger here.
Yeah, I do want.
I want a 5-map banger. All right, so
Okay,
we're
so
pulling
we're-
out on the map.
Gardens.
Yes, Gardens first.
This is probably one of the best maps for MKE right now because I'm thinking
yes.
like MSOE wants to get Control Center. Control Center would have given them a lot of momentum map-wise.
Yeah.
This one is a bit more open. You can play Coast.
All right, so MSOE is going to be coming out on the Orisa, Emre, Sim, Kirim, Lucio. They're basically running the same thing, except UW Milwaukee has Soj and Zarya, rather. So probably UWM, I think they're probably going to be trying to play first here.
Play first. They
Over-
want to get first to get those
Yeah.
bubbles, get energy, but they don't want to overcommit.
Yeah, and MSOE is definitely going to be playing turns. They're definitely going to try and play second here. And if they see
yeah.
that opportunity, they're going to take it.
Yeah, I think it's really up to Nave to hit a good spear. Okay, they're just poking.
All right.
They're fighting for that open area. It looks like MKE is taking point.
So
We're
we have
not-
Milwaukee on point, but MSOE is flanking with the Tracer Lucio. Trying to hit a pinch here. Oh,
That's a huge pick.
huge boop by ZV. Okay.
Yeah, they just have to crash on him. Point.
Beautiful.
There's not much they can do.
So UWM is just going to take these turns, and they're going to go first.
Yeah, they're just, MKE just really has to play like patient.
Yeah.
They
They have to wait for all of their resources to be put out. All right, now we have a switch to the Ramatra by Nave.
This is Nave's comfort.
Yep, this is Nave's comfort.
Frustrated with a huge pick
Wow.
up. Tired. Farming just backing up. They can't really
Yep.
play. They're playing this really smart. MKE is just like poking, and then they're waiting for the Tracer to just like overplay. They're just playing really patient. Now that they have high energy, even though like Ram counters,
Yep.
sorry, they can't actually like use the counter. A bucket
That's a
down.
Beautiful.
Good kite.
Yeah, beautiful kite. So that's one ult out of UWM there. So MSOE is going to have the Kitsune advantage here.
But they do have B.
They do have beat very soon.
The
They
other
are
ults
out
are
farming
up.
beat
This is-
heavy.
We're gonna really hope that they like bait out that rush and then they fight strong with other outfits.
Yeah. So there's Rush. Oh. Shinbo going down on UWM.
Spin. They're just running it down. They're just gonna take
Nave
point.
running it down. Trying not to get booped. They flip
Huge-
point.
huge
Bitch grab. Wow. Good Suzu though.
They're looking to keep playing. Reaper's almost back.
Ooh.
Oh. Is it turnable?
Emery down.
They're ulting. More ults coming out.
Oh, that's a
Good
huge beat.
Huge beat.
Wow.
Nave might fall.
MSOE's. Oh. Nave might
Huge
fall, but they're okay. They're recuperating.
Okay, now both DPS ults from Milwaukee.
Yes.
Let's see how they use them.
Aggro beat in. Oh. Okay.
Huge kill on Holofungus.
Huge. Okay.
Nice note.
They're
Oh,
even.
it's
Both teams are
now.
even right now.
You just want to pocket yourself.
MSOE is down both their supports. Oh, but Nave is coming in.
It's high energy Zarya though.
All right.
That's a really good fight.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. MSOE was able to re-cooperate after losing both of their supports. That was very good. That's very good.
And now we're close to rush. Hopefully they Milwaukee pusher just pokes for rush, gets that.
Yeah, they do an aggro rush here.
Emery can kind of just ult on MSOE's side to just hold it.
Yeah.
Hold the space. They can't really play the game. Just kiting.
Yep, kiting.
Just poking. We like this. Khabib high charge.
High charge with the Kyriel. Let's see,
They're
we might
closing
see an
getting
aggro rush here. All right, rush out, but UWM's down one. Nave walking into the back line.
Nice TP.
Oh, okay. Lucio
Huge
down
move by
on
Bucket.
UWM.
We're high energy. Can we just crash out and get a few kills?
Maybe get an exit pick here from Khabib. Oh no, they're staggering.
Okay, they have grab.
Yeah. So UWM has Grav and Souljolt. We've been holding Souljolt for a while. I think we might use it this next fight, maybe.
You're gonna hope that he flanks on like
Yeah.
a coastal on the right side, and then just like uses the
They're
grab
gonna have
early.
to push out that Tracer first, though.
Yeah, force
gonna
out
have
the
to help-
tracer.
Yeah.
You want to go early because they're building up B.
That's
Huge.
pulls. Oh,
Get there, okay.
oh, huge grab.
Huge grab.
Oh, but that's unlucky. MSOE gonna clean up this fight.
Ooh.
Oh!
Live.
Ooh, he's
Get there.
living. Oh, he
Come
got that.
on. Get the rollout.
Okay. He touches point.
Oh, so close.
So close. MSOE taking first point on Lijiang. This was a really close fight, though.
Yes.
99 to 95. Woo! That was
Not what
good.
I expected. I thought MSOE was going to be a bit more commanding.
Yeah,
but
I agree. I thought they were going to take a bit more charge. but-
I'm hoping that they learn to just play patient.
Yeah.
Play through their tank. Like a lot of them was just playing when their tank wasn't walking.
Yeah.
And I'm just hoping that they're communicating that.
We're taking the best Lucio perks. I love it. All right, we're seeing
Control center.
any switches. No switches on either. Oh,
They're just going to go for the TP
yeah, they're
still.
just going to TP out.
This is really in MSOE's hand. Milwaukee still has a good chance if they get good angles.
No TP out of Milwaukee, but a TP out of MSOE. Back on the Tracer here. MSOE meets first. They are hitting a nasty little angle here from UWM.
Shinbone cut.
Shinbone is cut. And we just see Nave walking, just walking. I think against the Ramatra might be best to have your Lucio on top of your tank, especially if you're playing Zarya.
Yeah, I think also just overplaying.
Yeah.
Like they just need to walk slow.
Yeah. They need to
Cycle the
force out-
bubbles.
Yeah.
Like we're not cycling. We
Yeah.
really want to like see a high energy Zarya, and then you can 3-2-1 swing past the ram. The ram can't really stop you
Yeah.
if you bait out the abilities.
Exactly. If you second you get out form, you kite, you wait, you push, it's an easy win.
Oh, trade it
even?
out.
Okay. We are down our Lucio on UWM side, but Lucio's first. Lucio's back first. The UWM can push us.
I hope to see some more angle progression out of them.
Yes. Love to see a nasty angle from Frustrator here.
We hope that the tank blocks.
Uh-oh.
Just caught early. Maybe
Yeah.
still playable.
This is still winnable, perhaps.
Good.
Nice
TP
Suzu.
Suzu. They're rushing.
So, all right. UWM was able to get out Rush there. So that's actually low-key worth nothing from UWM side. They're going to be coming in with Rush themselves. Uh-oh. Woo!
Oh, that
Beautiful.
was nice. That was beautiful.
But, let's see.
They don't have B.
No, they
They
do not
only have
B.
Ram. If we can find a way to get this rush into their backlog
Mm-hmm.
and just not care about Nave,
Yeah, and just walk.
because if they just keep playing into Nave, this is exactly
Yeah.
what it's going to keep on doing.
Exactly. They're just phase-taking Nave, and it's not working. Nice boop from Hyper there.
I kind of wish could be went ball. Oh wait, ball's bad.
Yeah, ball's banned this
Oh.
one. It's okay, maybe next map. Unless they pull it back here. We'll see a little something, something.
Nice. Taking space. CV getting low. Both supports low on UWM
Khabib
side.
got the Reaper.
That's really good. Now we can look to
Oh,
ball.
big
okay,
beat
wait,
on
well,
UWM side. They're pushing in.
just ignore the ram.
Ignore the ram and walk to point, guys. Nice, big grab. Make sure we touch.
Frustrator gets his
Okay,
kill.
nice. We touched.
Nice, and Navla.
Nave
Bucket's
was
still
able to
back
get a
now.
backline pick. Kiri's down.
Can Shinbone bring it back?
Ooh, Bucket able to get there, Kiri. They're even right now. Oh, big beat on MSOE side. Oh, yeah. MSOE is going to clean up that fight with that beat. That's just unlucky for UWM there. MSOE takes map 1.
Kind of what we expected,
Yep.
especially with like a Lijiang map. Like
And the
they
ban and the ball ban.
ball ban.
Yeah. You ban their tank's comfort pick.
Yeah, and
They really don't have a chance.
it looks good for UWM though. Like
It does. It
on
looks really good. It does.
map, like point 1 was like close.
Yeah.
And this is them not on comfort.
Exactly.
So
So,
then-
let's see this comfort pick. Well, actually, let's see what MSOE bans, because they might try to ban Kiriko maybe? Because put Hollow on Moira?
Maybe. I know that they've been playing a lot of Kiri. They've been scrimming a lot. They've
Yeah.
been, with Shattered Axe, their alumni as a coach, he taught Hollow Fungus how to play Trey.
Yeah.
Not Trey.
Kiri.
Kiri. And Tired on Trey with Akiri is like really dangerous because like both of them are like, we saw that at regional. Like that was when he could barely play Kiri, and now that he can, like the angles that they can take, super deep is super dangerous. It allows them to play like more aggressive.
Yeah. I think here, I don't know what we're going to see out of MSOE for the bands. And
Hopefully
it's going
not
to
Cat
be,
Bastion.
is it UWM map and
Yeah,
band?
and ban.
Okay, so
Map and
UWM is map and ban here.
Hoping for like an angles map. I really want
Yeah.
to see the ball like that. That will
Honestly,
be the way to
we-
beat MSOE.
Yeah. The ball hitting the heavy dive, like, if you can hit a nasty dive on the back line and it completely ignore the tank
Yeah.
is useless. He can't do anything.
Yeah,
You're
like
moving
that's
too
gonna be the
fast for
win
him.
con. Like
Yeah.
you have to respect Knave's like turns.
Yes.
Not die, but then like you need to like get the back line.
Yep.
And I'm just really hoping they're able to do that.
Yeah. I think now that ball is available, we'll be able to open this up a little more.
Yeah,
for
I'm hoping like a
UWM.
Saravasa.
Yeah, I think they're definitely going to run a more divey map, and our picks are Saravasa. What are the picks again? The map
Saravasa
picks?
Atlas.
Saravasa or Atlas?
I don't like Atlas. Atlas has like 3 points that like
Yeah, Atlas has 3 points that MSOE will.
loves.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
want those.
They will absolutely love that. And Saravasa has a lot of dive potential.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
first point specifically,
Yeah.
like, especially on Flashpoint, like it seems very momentum based. We saw that point one. Like once they get their space, they're able to hold it.
Yeah.
And once they're able to actually like play their angles, it'll be so much more.
Yeah.
They can just do more.
They'll have way more space to work with here. I think we need to get the Shinbone Tracer. We need
I
to
agree.
see some
The
Shinbone Tracer.
ball tracers, like if they can work on their dives together, and then they can just slam.
Yeah.
Like
I think
the Amaray.
truly all it takes is good communication. And I think they can get that.
Yeah,
they can get that.
They've been screaming.
Yeah. They have good communication. They've been hitting some crazy dives in some of the scrims I've seen. So, but I definitely think that UWM minimum one map.
I pray.
I know.
I know.
I
This
know.
is their map too.
Yes.
Like, and all they need is some
Yes.
momentum. I'm praying for the underdogs.
We're just waiting for map pick and bans. So, I don't know.
Taking their time. It's okay,
They
makes
are
sense.
taking their sweet, sweet time. I'm taking a gander.
Nothing. We're getting aired.
Nope, I can't see nothing.
I'm actually like interested in their bans. Like we banned Bastion.
Because we want to kill the Cat Bastion. Easy.
Yeah, you don't like
Like-
playing against that. I don't think
Yeah.
anybody does. We pick
Esperanza.
yes, Esperanza. That's a good map for them.
That's a very good map. That is a very good
It's
map.
really open. I think these open maps is where they really struggle, like as Brawl. Like, if we can get like our Tracer Lucio on like the point side, we can get our Sojourn, or even our Cat Bastion, depending on the bans.
Yeah.
If we can get them on an angle and we can just pinch, like it doesn't really matter what tank they play, really neutralizing Knave, and then
Yeah.
you can really focus the back line.
Exactly. All right, let's see. All right. So Milwaukee banned Cass and MSOE bans Cat. Okay. So no Cat Bastion on Esperanza here.
I like
From
the cast
MSOE.
ban. I
The-
love the cast ban.
Yeah.
This really enables like a full dive, which is full
yeah.
dive, like 5-man dive is MSOE's worst nightmare. They've
Exactly.
been talking about it for like weeks now. We hate 5-man dive. We hate when Knave needs to be able to abuse the back line.
Yeah.
And now it's going to be a lot harder. Like their brawl is substantially weaker
Yeah.
now that they don't have the cast and they still have, now they have the ball.
Yeah. So I think UWM has a really good chance, especially with Push. Push is a really, really easy momentum-based map.
Yes.
Like, the second you get a kill, it's like you take half the map. I'm
yeah,
not kidding.
and it's perfect, especially for them, because like they had momentum that
Yeah.
first point.
Exactly. And that's not on comfort. Not on comfort.
Not on comfort. Exactly. So now that we see, I'm really hopeful.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. I think we're gonna see the Khabib ball, the
Shinbone
Tracer.
or Shinbone Far. Probably not.
No. We're not gonna see that. At least you don't want to see that.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah. But we're obviously gonna see the Kiri out of here. I don't know what our main support's gonna be.
Probably just Lucio. Or Mercy. I know MKE has a Mercy player now.
Yes, but they're the sub. So they are. I forgot her in-game name, but it's none of these players. It's one of
Okay.
their subs.
Okay, so let's see what.
Whoa,
we're rolling out.
Lifeweaver. Okay, so MSOE has Orisa Emre, Tracer, Mizuki, Kiri, and UWM's pulling out the Ball Tracer. I called it. Emre, Lifeweaver, Kiri.
I'm kind of hoping they would play Soja. Frustrator on Soja just allows them to flip in.
Yeah, but Emery does have like really good spam
So yeah,
potential.
really survivable.
And this is a
The nades
really
are
good spam
disgusting.
map. Yeah,
Yeah.
like those E's are just gonna go crazy, especially in these little
We
corners
are
that
playing
MSOE wants
Weaver.
to play in.
We're playing Weaver.
Yeah, we are. We are playing Lifeweaver. I'm interested. I want to see how this works.
I want to see how this works. We see that Hyper is on Mizuki.
Yes, Hyper on
And that will
Mizuki
be a
here.
problem for Khabib until he gets the shield perk
Yes,
as his major.
yes.
Let's see how they take their angles. They're just circling around like sharks.
Hitting some heavy rotates here.
Big
Khabib
slam.
slamming on the back line.
Hyper 225 low. Still low.
Oh, wow.
Hyper dead.
Khabib able to get that Mizuki.
It's okay to give a little. Oh, Khabib live.
Ooh,
Yes.
wow. What a beautiful Suzu there from Distinctish.
Okay,
Nice.
let's look at the squishies.
Yes. Khabib's gonna. Oh.
MSV's just holding point. They,
Yep.
and that's fine if we get kills on the back line, because like you
Oh,
said, it's momentum
whoa.
based.
Beautiful kill there on the Emre.
And it's just a cleanup
Just
crew.
UWM is taking this. Let's go. UWM is hitting a crazy dive here, and it's working beautifully.
Khabib is playing really well into the Mizuki.
Yes, he is. I think what he's doing is he's trying to bait out that E, and then he's going in on him.
And even if he does, Weaver has pull.
Yeah, Weaver does have pull.
So
As long as he stays in sight line, it's simple.
LOS just communication. That's
Yep.
what we were talking about earlier.
Communication, positioning, and UWM has that. Ball slamming in the back line. Mizuki
Nice.
did okay.
Now we can just reset out.
Yeah.
They just want to cycle their slams and play around point.
MSOE is taking the
MSOE
high ground here.
Yeah, I don't really like this. I would prefer if they fought on point.
Missed the E on Mizuki there on that ball. That ball's going to come in and kill the Mizuki, doing some damage in the back line. The ball is won and pulled. Beautiful pull there. No recall.
It's a really scrappy fight.
Yeah.
But MSOE has point now.
Yeah, MSOE does have point.
And I need them to reset on point. Oh, Nave down.
Wow, Nave down. Oh, beautiful.
That's really good
UWM
angles.
is taking this again.
Exactly what we were talking about. They're
Keeping
playing
in
this
the
so
lead
well.
here. See, even if they let them take that point there, they were able to kill off all of those stragglers in the back line.
Leaving Nave alone.
Exactly. They left Nave alone. They were able to isolate him. It was amazing. That was beautiful. UWM might take this here. MSOE might try to touch.
They're
MSOE is
gonna
going to
try
try and touch before. Touching before getting middle.
We're close to ultis. Let's see how.
Yes.
See how Bucket's doing this. Tires
Shinbone got tired. Ooh. Okay.
trading backline
Kiri
speed.
down on UWM side. They're
We committed
even.
rush.
Ooh.
Huge mines.
Mines.
If we can clean
We're
up these
even?
stragglers
Yep.
and then go to Nave. Just ignore him.
Yeah, beautiful focus on the Mizuki there. But who's on point right now?
Just Nave.
Oh, Nave on point right now by himself.
Oh, that was close.
Oh wow, yeah, he was able to almost got him. We're seeing some beautiful tracer plays here out of Shinbone. Oh, nice ult. Kept him alive.
Beautiful Suzu and pull.
Yes.
Nave's still low. They're gonna have to reset.
I've seen Autobot coming out of here.
Right
On
click.
UWM side.
We have to kill Bucket.
Oh.
Were we able to clear it out?
Looking like our Emre on UWM might fall. Oh no, we're good.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
it's actually
Mizukio
the
coming out on
Black Weaver.
MSOE side. All right. Looking like MSOE is going to take this here with 2 down for UWM.
If
Ball going to get out.
Khabib can get out, they
Yeah.
can maybe get a recontest.
I think they can. I think they definitely
And
can.
they die on point. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Get out, Khabib.
Same
Get there.
spawns. Beautiful. Yes.
Let's see what ults. Okay, we have mines for a point. We can do that for the touch.
We almost have another pulse as well, and we're close to tree. But MSOE does have pulse coming up on Venture as well. This Venture ult could be very devastating on their backline.
Yeah,
Very devastating. You bait out that pedal, Lifeweaver's dead.
Here's the mines to
Mines.
split the team. I like this.
MSOE does have lead. They don't have to do anything right now. They can just play the waiting game. Hyper caught out of position.
Big slam.
Ooh, huge stick.
Huge
nice.
stick.
Absolutely beautiful pulse from Shinbone. Wow.
Should get
You
the
love
other
to
one.
see it.
Get it. Oh, we probably don't want to push those two. Shin, don't do it.
Oh no, Shinbone. Oh no, it's okay. He can take it.
Of the bear variety, this is bad.
Tyre does get ZV here, getting the Lifeweaver on UWM side. UWM still trying to take the lead, but MSOE taking the point. Backing up now.
I need them to do what they did earlier.
Yeah.
Just like play slow.
Mm-hmm.
Use your slam to really get all those cooldowns out.
Exactly. And then collapse.
And then collapse. And we can't like isolate ourselves, which right there we saw like Emre try to take a solo angle.
Yep.
Against a double flex comp, it's gonna be really rough to try and play a
Yeah.
hit scan. Especially if you're not gonna play by like your in the LOS of your Weaver.
Yeah. I think into this MSOE does have 4 ults here.
Oh, plus one.
UWM only having tree, but coming up on the other 4. Wow,
They're just hard
MSOE is
pushing
just
into
walking
spawn.
in, yeah. MSOE is just pushing. They used all their abilities and walked it up. That is Ventral and Pulse coming out of MSOE here. They're only going to have Terra Surge and Rush.
They're probably gonna want to rush that corner,
Yeah.
sprint the backline, the thing that they've been doing on map 1.
Exactly.
We're really hoping that they can like get a hit on that rotation.
MSOE
Good
slamming the
angles.
backline. Getting all the cooldowns out. Beautiful.
Okay, no gold on
He just
Ori.
needs to survive. Got a
Farmer
Kiriko.
ulti, we're close to mines, which would be really good for the rush.
We also still have tree in our back pocket. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh.
Really
Losing 2
rough.
on UWM side. There's a beautiful Terra Surge there by Nave. There's a reason why
s-
he's the MVP.
True, we do have both
Yes.
DPS ults and tree coming back. If we can just
And
live,
Rush. We have all 5 ults on UWM side. We need to use something. Okay. ZV getting killed, but tree is out.
that's 4
Mines
and
gets
that's 5.
hyper.
All 5.
Okay. UWM can take this. Easy. He just placed in tree. Oh.
Get the MVP.
It's all right.
MVP down.
Yep. MVP down. Easy.
All that matters.
True. He got his one. He got his one. But
They won the
UWM
fight,
business.
but I'm looking at the UWM ults.
yes, that was 5 ults. I do think we could have saved that Curie ult there because we did kill
Yes.
2. We killed 2,
But
but it's okay. They only have Mizuki here on the side of MSOE. So if UWM plays this smart, they could very easily
just bait it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm assuming Khabib has the shield perk now, so
Yes,
now
probably.
the Weaver can be more safe with their
Ooh.
pull.
Shimbo getting tired there in the Tracer 1v1.
Huge trade. Dave's getting low, has to use gold.
Yep. Oh, that's
He's
Mizuki
kind
ult.
of stable.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Khabib getting...
Khabib, get out there.
Ooh.
Get out there, my
Khabib's
kid.
out. Khabib's out.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Frustrator is down.
If we can just get out, reset. We're close to another pulse bomb. We can build up a
Yes.
mines pretty easily with just a roll through and a slam.
Uh-oh. Mizuki ult. Oh, there we go. Tired. Absolutely beautiful
That
2K
was
there. That was
disgusting.
an insane clip on Shinbone. I'm sorry. That was an insane
And
clip. MSOE taking map 2.
and Milwaukee started so strong.
They did. I think they might have just tripped up a little bit there at the end. I truly think
They were playing
MSOE
point beautifully
Yeah,
too,
they
and
were.
then once they tried matching Nave,
Yeah.
they tried matching the 5-man death ball there, and that's what MSOE wants.
Yeah.
They want to be able to just sit on point
Mhm.
and just
Yeah.
push it.
Exactly. I think when it comes to playing the way that UWM wants to play, they want to try and pick off the people that are working there and make the back.
Yeah.
But MSOE is just playing too well. They're playing too on top of each other, and it was very rare. I only saw maybe 1 or 2 instances where somebody got picked out.
And I think it's not even the important part is getting a kill.
Exactly.
It's about getting those cooldowns out. Ball has good like cooldown rotations. If you can just roll through slow and then just force out, let's say like pistol, or we force
Yeah.
out Mizuki shift, Mizuki E,
Yeah.
Kiri Suzu.
Yep.
You just want to force those out without committing everything.
Exactly,
So that
yeah.
you can get a quick hit again.
Mhm.
It's just rough.
Make it easier to recuperate.
But this map also, like, the score was just like momentum based, exactly how
Yeah,
you said before.
exactly.
It was like they got it, and then they tripped up, and then on a point like push, it's just really, really hard to get
Yeah.
that momentum back.
It is. It's really hard. Once, especially if they push it this far compared to you, it's not only a mindset game. You're just like, oh my god, I
You have to win
can't.
4 fights in a row.
Yes, I have to win 4 fights in a row, and I have to push this all the way. That's
And
scary.
like, especially against how hard of a comp, like with,
yeah.
and that's like the thing with Orisa. Orisa, we saw a struggle at the start.
Yep.
But it was as soon as Orisa got to stable on that point and they played around it, that's why they got to push for free.
Yeah.
They really couldn't do anything
Yeah.
because they could just death ball, and then after shield goes down, they could get displaced by Venture, they can
Yeah.
get speared, they can get, like, Tracer can stick really well onto a ball.
Exactly. And the Mizuki, the ball, the Tracer, either of them get knocked out, your entire fight's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. You can't do
Like,
anything.
a lot of it is just playing through those. And let's see,
Exactly.
the map pick is Suravasa.
Suravasa here. That's a beautiful map pick. Love that map
I like
here.
this one too. This is where I see them. This is
a
the
good
start of the
UW
reverse
This
sweep.
is the start of a 5-map banger reverse sweep.
MSOE bans Tracer,
Tracer.
Milwaukee bans Mizuki.
Okay. So we did see a Cat Bastion on this map earlier today on stream. Again,
Oh, we did.
I wonder whose team they were. I don't know. What team was that again?
I think it might have been Stout. Stout Varsity, yeah.
Oh, interesting. But I have a feeling we're going to see the Cat Bastion here at MSOE.
Yeah, Cat Bastion, and then we can play Genji. We can play Pharah.
Yeah.
Like, Pharah, it might just be me like Pharah, not going to lie. But Pharah on this map isn't terrible.
No.
You're able to really add pressure to the map.
Yep.
It is, like, disgusting. If you have a Cat Bastion, you play opposite side, it feels like getting stuffed feels miserable. Because, like, Pharaoh Rockets hurt.
Yes, they do.
The
They
blue
do a lot
perk
of damage.
hurts.
Yeah.
So then, like, I'm hoping to see, especially on an open map like this, I'm really hoping Shin plays Pharah. I've seen it before.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful for it because
I have a feeling he's either going to pull out the Tracer. I mean, not the Tracer. I'm sorry. The Genji, the Mei, or the Pharah. It's in
I'm
that
really
order.
hoping not Mei. Mei into Orisa is also the only person who plays Mei in WC.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping not to see Mei into Orisa.
Yeah.
It's like bottom 5 matchups for the character.
All right. Let's see.
Oh,
Shinbone on Widow.
probably not.
No, this is a bait. This is a bait.
Cat Bastion from MSOE.
Of course.
They want it bad.
They want it bad. They want the W here. We are seeing the Orisa. Oh, Lucio switch? Maybe not. Cat Bastion on MSOE here. No Cat Bastion.
Oh no.
Interesting.
This game will be close.
Perhaps.
On the
Genji out of
That's what we
tired.
thought.
We're seeing the Genji matchup. Genji matchup.
So we're really hoping, MSOE's really hoping for Milwaukee to overcommit.
Yeah.
And then punish with Venture.
That's hyper down. That's a beautiful pick there from
ZV.
ZV. On. Wow. Genji
Clean
Defe.
kill. It's okay. Get the next one, Shin.
ZV's in their backline. Oh, but ZV is down. Played a little too aggressive there. That's okay. Hyper is back on that Lucio. Beautiful pick.
Oh,
What
hearing
was
yells in the
that?
background. Heard. Okay, got an exit pit. That's really good.
That is very good.
They can hopefully get fast, and Kiri has to TP in. Kiri doesn't have TP to get to the fight. Beautiful.
Exactly.
I'm really hoping Khabib can get some pressure and some roll-throughs right now. Okay, we're taking angles. Hit scans with their Kiri. That's what we're expecting.
Khabib coming in. Nice dive on that Kiri. Beautiful
Exactly what we
target
talked
priority. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Both
and now
supports down on
Hyper's dead.
UWM side, or MSOE side.
Khabib with 3?
Wow, absolutely beautiful 3K. Give him the 4? 4?
I think he already got 4. Khabib, get more. Get
the 5?
Get the 5. And
Oh,
Shinbone's a
God
bad,
damn it, Shinbone.
bad teammate.
Be-
Beautiful. Legit
Beautiful.
exactly what we said happened.
Exactly.
And they were okay.
And all they have to do is keep this up. All they have to do is run off of the momentum. Pick off somebody in the back line when they use their cooldowns.
Looking at ults, Nave close to his. MSOE playing double flex.
Only mines on the side of UWM here.
They're really good at sectioning off point. We can
Yes.
get like a free 20% off of just one ultimate here.
Exactly.
We just want to live. We don't want to hard commit.
Yeah.
We want to bait him in.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we bait him in, we can hit him.
Exactly.
Mines to give space. A little early though. All the ults are pretty even except for tanks. Nave is
Yeah.
looking to just sprint on the backline and ulti and punish people.
Looking like Name might go for it here. Oh, big spear on that
Spear.
Kiri.
Oh, what a good contest from ZV
Oh,
though.
wow. Beautiful pick from Tired.
And they take point.
Yeah,
Hopefully we can
MSOE
reset and
taking
get
point
out.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, looking like MSOE is going to take this point. They just got those 2 exit picks way too easily.
they might be able to get a. They are playing ball though. They can get the
a
touch.
touch. Maybe not worth, eh?
Don't do it, Khabib.
Oh.
Don't do it, Khabib.
Oh,
Live. Get there.
you can get out Khabib, I promise.
Wait, good vibes.
Wow.
Good vibes. Huge. Huge trade. Huge trade.
Actually might be winnable here. Oh, just kidding.
And
I
Rush was
spoke
committed, so
way
it
too
was easily cleaned.
Yes.
That's good, though.
That's one for one. One for one.
One for
But
one.
MSOE's coming up on 4 with UWM's 3. UWM coming up with both support ults and the Blade. But MSOE has...
In terms of ultimates, though, I'm liking having those support ultimates more than I
Oh,
like
yeah,
having
for
both
sure.
DPS. Venture, especially into this comp, Venture has to pray that their team misplays. You're going
Yeah.
to have to look for Sojourn. You're going to have to look for Kiri after she TPs.
Those are your only
Slamming
2 picks.
in, just trying to get cooldowns out.
Exactly. Let's see. Maybe an ult comes out from MSOE here.
You might want to. Bad vibes. Good vibes.
That's Orisa and Venture on the side of MSOE.
How Fungus
UWM.
killed though. Huge
Wow.
trade.
Beautiful
Mine's
trade.
committed.
And Nate might die here. This is very
Wait,
winnable on the
winnable.
side of UWM. Shinbone going in with the blade. Beautiful.
1,
Two.
2. Get there.
Come on.
Come on, get there. Shin. This is what you're made for. Let's go.
Good job.
Winning
Wow,
the
that was
fight.
a very good play from them. Odin. Or Shinbone, I'm sorry. Shinbone.
Odin Stout, sorry. That's ours. And we didn't commit any of the support ults that
No,
we
they
had,
did. They did
which
not.
is good.
Yeah, that's very
Because we
good.
still have it for Blade. We can cat ult the Blade.
Yes, we can cat out the blade.
We can cat ult any rotation. We can really just punish. Huge
wow,
slam.
insane pick.
Good
Wow,
communication.
beautiful.
They're really synced up.
MSOE going to...
Venture's low.
Yep.
And they just
MSOE just going to walk off the map here to reset. MSOE's going to try and take this... Try and pick off, I think, the Soj. I think that's going to be their number one
If
pick
Soj
here.
plays distance, though,
Yeah,
how are they
she's
supposed to
untouchable.
play in?
She's
Yeah.
untouchable. And if she gets dove on, what does the cat do? Bye.
It's
Can't
like
touch her.
I'm really hoping a hero play from
Yeah.
ZV. If they beat Blade and you know where the Lucio is, if you can just early ult the
Yeah.
Lucio,
Exactly. Cat ult coming out from ZV.
did it hit anybody?
It did.
Oh,
It got Hollow
goodness.
Fungus. ZV doing the right thing, though, trying to get him into the void. But that does leave UWM down 3.
They can just get
down
out.
4.
Just get out. That's good.
It's okay. UWM is at 99. All they need to do is win one fight, and they don't have
have-
to push right away. They've got some time. They've got
They
some
have time to build ultimates. They
Exactly.
have
They're
only
very-
have Nave ultimate. If we can kite that,
Yeah.
which we should be able to with our abilities.
Mm-hmm.
We're close to mines.
Oh.
And mines is what we like here.
Yes. Mines. And we're close to OC as well. We're close to overclock.
Bucket getting
Hitting
an
the
angle.
off angle.
He has to play through his team.
Yes.
He can't flank.
He can't get picked off here.
Shinbone just trying to live.
Yep.
Having to use all of his cooldowns.
Oh. Wow, that was a beautiful ult by Nave there. Mine's coming out of UWM as well.
We still have OC.
Yep, we still have OC. You still
Yeah,
have...
we're not committing. We're not going to commit any.
Nah. Oh,
Whoa!
this might be winnable.
We
They need a
could.
touch. Wow,
we
that was
could.
beautiful.
Oh, it's
Oh my
winnable.
god. It's just
Pressure to get
Khabib
back.
and Nave. It's just a Khabib Nave 1v1.
Show him why you're the real MVP.
Oh,
Khabib.
and MSOE is just... I mean, UWM is just back. Wow.
See if you
It's
get them.
over.
Yes,
Nave
see
is
if he gets
gone.
the kill.
Beautiful. That's a point
That's
for
what we like.
UWM. Wow. All right.
Get an
1-1.
overkill, it's over.
This is the momentum they need. The reverse sweep starts now. All right.
Rush?
Yeah.
But they have OC to kite the rush.
Yes.
That's something where I'd like to see them fight and then just kite back.
Yeah.
We just OC and we
Oh.
relax. Shinbone can blade
Yep.
whenever possible.
Exactly.
That blade is really hard to get off, especially into a comp like
Yeah.
Orisa Venture. You're hoping Kiri uses cooldowns and then you can blade.
Exactly. See, using the blade to get one pick here, totally worth. Because
Even if he
you're not
gets
going to get
cooldowns
anything.
out, I think
yeah.
it's worth it.
You're not going to do anything with blade against this comp. The Lucio, maybe.
If they troll.
Oh.
Probably not.
No. Honestly,
and Shinbone gets
you
kill.
know what? I think Shinbone is going to go for the Ajax play here. I know
hope
for
so.
a fact that's what he's going to try and do.
Let's see.
Tired does
Both
get
DPS
frustrated.
were picked. It's really rough. Khabib's
Yeah.
just trying to contest
They
it. We
just
should
got to get
out.
out there, recuperate.
That's good. We're looking at ultimates. Same thing. I think the
Yep.
ultimates on UWM side so much better.
True, very true. They have Blade, OC, Mines, and Catnap, and they're getting real close to that Kiri.
And we can Ajax
Mm-hmm.
with Cat.
Exactly. You can Ajax with Cat or Blade.
I'm really hoping.
Dude,
that-
imagine the slam onto the Lucio and the
And then
Catnap.
Cat-
Oh my god, beautiful.
then he can't beat.
Oh, but Bucket coming
Bucket
here
playing
with the
first. That's
Venture.
what they want.
Yeah. They really
That's a
want to
really
play for
smart
the Venture.
play.
Oh, but UWM flipped.
They flip. Okay. It's an objective-based game, MSOE. Please.
Come on, guys. Gotta sit on point.
Do I expect that out of my MVP? Unlucky.
Maybe Flack deserves MVP.
I wouldn't say that. Live.
Pick on Hyper there. That's a good pick. Tired hitting the blade.
Killing one.
Yep. Buddy's going to get caught out. 20 HP in the back line.
Live Shin. Get him.
Oh.
Hit the clip.
Shinbone. Shinbone.
They flipped.
Yeah, they flipped. That's a result coming out of Nave.
Wait, we
And
love
beat
this.
out of MSOE.
We love this. This is how MSOE
Focus
loses.
Orisa? Oh my god, beautiful. Okay, but they're even for now.
That
They're
was
even for
disgusting
now.
by Hyper. Kill
That
kill
Genji's one in the back line.
We gotta
UWM
have
can
to kill
get
the
that.
Genji.
Wow. Oh, but
Good trade.
you're up one still. You're up one still. All they have to do is recuperate.
And that was perfect.
Yeah,
A
that
bunch
was
of ults
perfect.
came out. MSOE committing the Orisa ult and the beat there. Huge
Yeah.
misplay.
The only thing MSOE is going to have is Rush, and we're probably going to match it here. We have both
I'm
support
really
ults on the
hoping
UWM side.
UWM just rips both.
Yeah.
A little staggered.
Oh, okay. So there's
Lucio-
the Kiri.
Lucio, huge
beautiful,
kill.
beautiful pick on the Lucio.
We still have the catnap.
Shinbone is down though. They're even. Oh, tank falling on a UWM side. If everybody dies right now, they can recontest. Oh, that's actually a big pick. If everybody can recuperate.
Good TP.
Ooh.
Get that frustrator.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Got
unlucky.
caught out by that Venture, hey.
Just
That's okay.
We just want to die and reset.
Yeah,
that was
just
really
reset.
close. I was really hoping
Mm-hmm.
UWM used both support ults there. If we can, after that Lucio kill,
Yeah.
we just have to use
Yes,
Cat
I
ult.
agree.
If we isolate any of the DPS,
Yeah.
if we get Venture,
Yeah.
Venture can't dig,
No, she
contest.
can't. She cannot. And you could just hold her there and kill her. She
Yeah,
can't do
then it's just
anything about
Kovacs
it.
for your hit scan.
Exactly.
A
But
little fun little mini game.
oh, beautiful pick from Frustrator there, getting bucket,
Rolling through.
rolling through,
Good.
insane damage.
Tired looking for a target, can't seem to find anything.
Nope. Oh, target down. I mean, tire down.
I just want to reset on point. Play the objective.
Recuperation.
UWM might be feeling the pressure, and that's what I'm afraid of right now.
I think they're just they're getting too far ahead of themselves. They're getting too far ahead of themselves.
Just play the objective. Play our game.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like a cat ult
yes.
soon,
Oh,
please.
yes. We need
If we can cat ult, let's bait them onto the coast.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
So we picked up the Lucio into the mines. Oh, but it cut off. That's unlucky.
This is good.
It is good.
Kill Hyper.
We're getting percentage here. Oh, but there's 3 on point. UWM gonna flip. I mean,
And
MSOE.
just what happened last point happened now.
Yes. May the tables
Huge
turn.
kill onto Bucket.
Bucket is dead.
Lou. Okay.
They
we're
are.
even.
UWM is up 1 still.
If we can absorb this gold, we're golden.
Yes, we are. We are
Blade.
golden.
It's
Tired
hard,
getting absolutely nothing with the blade right now.
but a good kill by Nave.
True. Very good kill by Nave.
We need to get his cooldowns out. We need to be able to play the game.
Yeah. MSOE is just stalling this point beautifully, playing their life.
Oh, good kill.
Oh, but Nave is down.
Huge
TP.
And that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get Venture ult value.
Yeah.
Everybody just avoiding it.
That's the
We're
blade
holding
out of
point now.
Shinbone, getting nothing.
No dig.
No dig. We're coming up on Rush for MSOE. They're going to match it here,
If we can get an OC kill.
perhaps. They're not going to push it. They're going to wait. They're going to recuperate.
We're waiting to see what happens. It's a very slow game.
It is very slow game.
But I kind of want to see that. The
Yeah,
patience is important here.
it is. Especially on UWM side. Oh no, Shinbone down.
The OC struggling to find a target.
UWM still has the point here.
Huge force of the
yeah,
TP by ZV.
huge force on TV. Curie is 1. That's a big pick on the Lucio for UWM. Nice positioning there from ZV. He can definitely
Okay,
get a
we can definitely get a
recontest.
touch.
Yeah,
We have Cat.
and ball.
We have Ball. We can win this.
Nobody can get up on that cat.
It's going to be really hard. Good force.
We gotta
Khabib just
force
needs to
out
live.
cooldowns.
We need to juggle our touches. We need to communicate.
Yep. That's a result coming out of MSOE. That's a big pick. They're even right now on both sides.
If Cat can get back with HP,
Oh, beautiful touch.
we
oh
like
my-
this.
Ball's 1. Oh! All the way out.
Disgustingly good. That's good
Beautiful.
for us. UWM, the
Looking at that
underdogs, trying
support.
to claw back.
They got this. They have to shoot the supports here. That's a huge. Now
has
they
to be
have to go
first.
after that Kiriko. They have to go after that Kiriko. Uh-oh.
This thing just
Uh-oh.
need
We
to
have to stay
live.
on point.
We're coming back with Venture ult. This
Yes.
could just close it out.
The blade coming out from Tired. Let's see how many
That's
he
a really
gets.
good
Oh,
mines.
wow.
Oh,
Insane ult
that's a
from
good
Bucket
kill.
clearing those mines. Oh, no.
Really dragged out fight. We're hoping.
This is
How
a long
Fungus
fight.
Zeus. Good. Just wants to keep
If
your
they,
team
if
alive.
they can give point. Oh, that's unlucky.
The supports are alive, and losing
You still have
your
Curie
DPS
here.
is fine. We need our supports to live. We need our ball to live.
Yeah, we need ball to live.
Good touches.
Oh,
And
but no
it was
touch.
close.
That's unlucky. That was a very close.
Milwaukee tried.
They
Like,
did.
played really well.
They did. They did.
MSUE's been looking really strong ever since
Yeah.
the regional.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Trust me. I know.
Bucket with the play of the game.
Yes. This is a
Let's
big
see what
play of
this
the
is.
game.
Let's count
this
it.
the-
Let's
is
count
this
this last
Minesweep?
one. A stop
Is this
classic.
Minesweep? Oh.
1, 2,
3.
Get the cat.
Oh.
That was a good job.
That was good. Yeah.
I'm really proud of them. Both teams played
Yeah.
really well.
But
Milwaukee played really well
Yeah,
in like
so-
the 3-0.
and this is their first game. So, if anything, this was the warm-up.
Yes.
They got these next two. They're going to
Yeah.
be playing UW Stout JV and UW Whitewater. I definitely think they can they can probably win against UW Stout JV. I think that's going to be a really good
that's
game.
gonna be a
That's
good
gonna
match.
be a good game.
With how, if they play like that,
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be a perfect game.
really good. They're taking beautiful angles. It's just
Yeah.
they trip up on themselves.
Yeah.
And they don't ult.
Yeah.
I think something that they could take away is like we're good.
Yeah.
We just need to own.
Yeah. I think UWM, they have this in the bag. UWM gets first tomorrow.
Ah, I agree.
Yes. Milwaukee will be the winners of the Milwaukee West.
At WEC, that's your prediction?
Yes, that's my prediction.
That's what Jumpy Wizard predicts.
Yep.
Now your own team.
They don't need it. They don't need it as much as they do. I'm retiring. I already got my MVP.
Oh, you did.
I already got my
Last year's
MVP,
MVP
and my championship. I'm good. I don't need anything.
But no,
Yeah.
I'm proud of him.
Yep. So that is all for the MSOE versus UWM game.
And now it's going to be MSV
Yes.
versus Stout Club.
Yes.
And that is something that I've been waiting for. I know that both teams met near the end of the season.
Yeah.
Stout JV feels confident.
Yeah. Didn't Stout took 2 maps off of MSOE, right?
Yes.
Yeah. They can do this.
I
They
believe
can do this.
MSOE is the bad guys.
Yes, MSOE
And I
are
want
the
the good guys to win.
Exactly. I need UW Stout JV to win this game for me, or else.
Or else.
Or else.
Ominous. But yeah. That'll be it from us.
Yes, that's all from Jumpy Wizard and
Southwest.
yes, au revoir.
You must think that I'm a restless case because I ran away, because I ran away. If you listen to the words I say, you know that I'm okay, you know it's just a phase. Don't think I'm leaving cause I'm not at all, and if you get hurt it's unintentional. I just wanted you to realize that I'm the one you like, that I'm the one you like. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Baby, I've been busy missing you. Say, have you missed me too? Say, have you missed me too? Was this intermission good for you? Yeah, was it good for you? Or are you just confused? Don't think I'm leaving cause I'm not at all. So if you get hurt, it's unintentional. And I know that what I did was typical. I just needed time to show you what you got. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Something's in the air. I can feel it everywhere. Every color seems to bloom, and there's light in every room. Now they're looking up. I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. But now the sun is rising. And we're new people. Let's be new people. There's summer. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. I wanna be up, 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 so high. 'Cause I've been down, down, down. I've been down, so down, and now I'm done. I'm aiming for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm aiming for the sky. Everyone got stories, so let's start listening. Let the rain wash away the tears that keeps crippling. Now they're looking.
Hey, folks, and welcome back to Group B here for the WEC Spring Championship here for Overwatch. We have an exciting game up next. It's going to be
You got it.
MSOE versus Stout Club coming up next here. Exciting. We just watched MSOE, WSOE, no kidding. We just watched MSOE. Kind of manhandle Milwaukee a little bit.
Little bit, yeah. There was definitely some back and forth, especially on Saravasa there at the end. We had that, 5-minute long fight.
Oh, my goodness.
But I'm excited for this game. I don't really know what to expect because I haven't gotten to watch, MSOE at all, and even Stout Club I haven't seen a ton of this year. I know I got the Stout jersey on, but I'm not really super familiar with the teams, and I'm super excited to see what we'll see. Do you know, is Stout Club...
Should be a good match. Both teams good. Stout Club very good, too. I think in the regular season, I believe Stout Club actually beat MSOE. But obviously, I think today, we've all kind of come to a very similar conclusion that MSOE has certainly found another gear here at the LAN. They really do feel like a very competitive team. I think a lot of people maybe expected that Milwaukee series to, well, maybe be a 3-0, but maybe be a little closer than it was. I love it when WEC website will not load for me. But this is how it goes. But should be a good match nonetheless. Some good players here on the club team here from Stout as well. They do have a bit of a range. They are very much a club team in that sense. But what doesn't have any range is the fact that we're going to play Lijiang Tower.
Have we saw Ilios on our first game today.
Yes.
That's
And-
it.
Yeah.
Lijiang.
Yeah.
Lijiang.
Lijiang.
Look, it's a favorite map. I know back when I was a player, it was a favorite map. Maybe you play Busan every now and then, we did, but it's Lijiang every single time.
I only play Busan because the Busan cow. I won't lie.
They got a Widow map.
That's true. But I was like, oh, well, no. I did enjoy bullying Widows as Winston. Those were good times. Back when you could play Winston.
You can still play Winston now.
Well,
You're
like,
just
you
going to
can
jump
and
into a Bastion
yeah,
and get your head
yeah.
shot off. Yeah. What I was going to ask you is, we saw from Stout Varsity a lot today, the Jetpack Cat Bastion comp. One that we haven't seen a ton in this tournament, honestly, or less than we would think. You expecting to see that from Stout Club here if they get some of their ideas from the varsity team, or expecting to see something different?
It wouldn't surprise me if they did, but I would also not be surprised if they don't. It is a hard thing to do. It does require like a surprising, especially on the Bastion player, it does actually require a surprising amount of skill to shoot something while being flown around by a cat.
I'm popping 360s every day. We had that one clip from earlier where there was on Dorado where they had to fight off the side of the map, both cats, both bastions.
I was free camming that. That was awful. I'm trying to like keep them in frame and everything. But I think that's going to be the big question. I didn't necessarily see too many of these Stout Club games this year, and it's not like a new meta. It is relatively new-ish. Like teams have had like maybe 3 weeks to adapt to.
Yeah.
Like obviously a lot of experimentation happened with Jetpack Cat. Obviously, like it was pretty obvious from the start that like this might be a combo. From when they released. But, well, I think they probably do because Club has decided to ban Lucio, and MSOE will ban out Bastion, so we will not get to see Jetpack Cat Bastion. So I think that is our indicator that, yes, they can probably play it.
Probably, yep, but we won't see it this first map on Lijiang. I don't think we've seen it really at all today on Lijiang. It's been a first ban in most of our games, even if the teams don't end up playing it later. Might see... Well, you know what? I don't know what we'll see, and we're not too well-versed. We did just see MSOE take this win on Lijiang last game against Milwaukee. But we really don't know what to expect, and it's hard to talk about the game when we're just inexperienced. So...
Well,
how about we talk about the tournament structure a little bit while we got some time?
We could talk about the tournament structure. It's currently just a round robin being played through in 2 groups, which were determined via winners of regionals and their seeding slots if they had multiple, as well as the LCQ that some teams ended up playing through, which was you just had to win your LCQ game and you were in. But going back to Stout, it will be interesting. Stout, their strengths, especially in, they do have a very good tank. They have a very good tank player. Alongside, I think they have like a master support, like GM, even champ. I think he flirts with sometimes tank. So very good tank. But we're gonna get in here. We're gonna figure this out soon. As we're gonna start here on Lijiang Tower outside. Where are the pigs? They have like the pigs flying in like the.
I think you're going a little crazy. We are the boomer cast today. You know, we both played the game like 5 years ago.
I promise you, in the map select, in ranked, or quick play, I'm telling you, there's like these pig decorations and
when you've been queuing Moira solo queue in between our breaks today, with the whole world to see streaming out to the TVs.
Yeah. Well, gonna be interesting here. Yeah, swap off to Jetpack Cat here for MSOE. They are gonna play the Mizuki. Kiriko backline, not surprising. The Emery out as well. We'll see if Tired sticks this. Symmetric is going to swap over to the Tracer both sides. Dronafried, kind of the Tracer extraordinaire here. Traditionally one of the bench players here for the varsity team, but has been playing on club throughout the season. Very good on this Tracer. Carson here on the Orisa into the Ramattra will be interesting. And Nave is going to draw first blood here as Rasa maybe caught out a little aggressive there onto the Kiriko. A lot of blinking health bars here for Stout, and they will simply just back out without their Kiri. Not a lot you can necessarily do. The cleanse, the heal, the amp, it's just, it does so much for the team. Gonna be interesting here, especially the DPS line. The Emery versus the Sojourner could be an interesting matchup as Carson gonna try to bully out Nave here. Just a bit of a poke fight. A nasty
wow.
spear onto Hollow Fungus will secure Carson a kill. However, traded away by MSOE as well. Fry brought low. Will not recall out wherever he is. Same thing with Carson. The tank brought low. Both tanks very low. And wow, yeah, Stout ultimately coming out on top of that fight, getting 2 kills for themselves onto Nave and Bucket.
Yeah, really, I mean, admittedly, we might have missed a little bit of it there, but Stout will get that first fight win, and actually a pick again for Stout. They're going to keep cleaning this up. This is going to stagger out the regroup for MSOE. They should be able to get back up to about that 40% charge that MSOE is looking at. We've kind of looking at an even game now, which is good to see if you're a Stout fan. It was looking a little bit kind of rough there at the start, a little bit of mispositioning maybe, and here comes the aggression from MSOE, or from Stout rather, but it's going to be punished as Nave takes down 1, and Carson gets taken down there too. 5v3 now, and just the cleanup for MSOE is going to flip this point pretty fast, and there goes Stout. It was, as I predicted, pretty even there for a second, 36-35%, but MSOE jumping back into the lead there with maybe just a little bit of a over-aggression from Stout, potentially getting picked out there.
I mean, I get the idea from Carson there, right? You let Nave into your back line and you kind of trade it out. Both had the ult there, but ultimately Carson just unable to do anything with the Orisa ult in comparison to Nave, and then once the tank dies, Obviously just ran over there. Master Jedi close to ult here, could be a difference maker. 3 ults here coming up for Stout. The Kitsune rush out for MSOE will sustain them as Nave is deep into the back line. What can Master Jedi do? But he has no targets to fire at. Uses the ult, takes space, but they just retreat to point. Warhawk gone, Carson gone, Rasa gone. They're all in this room, and they are all falling down. And Master Jedi will get cleaned up. Could have been something, but the Kitsune rush for MSOE. All they need to really push that one through, and unfortunately for Master Jedi, got the ult just a little too late. No targets for him to really make a difference there for.
We're seeing so much presence from Nave so far. In almost every single fight, you're seeing the Nave pick coming out to start it. And we might see it again here as the aggression is back on. Tired is going to find a Pulse Bomb there, and OT, Stout, flipping the point, is going to get the flip, but they are still down at the man advantage here. The Juno goes low as well, and now both supports down for Stout. They don't have much in this fight, even though they were able to flip the point. It's going to just be flipped back here by MSOE. The cleanup was there, and maybe a just bit of a calculated risk for them. Run over the support line while the Tracer's, trying to disrupt you, and it's going to work out in the favor of MSOE. They're going to take this first point, 100-48. By no means a stomp of a map, but MSOE did look very, very clean there.
Yeah, MSOE executing their comp well. From Stout, maybe just a little, I wouldn't say dysfunction, but maybe let Nave get through to the back line a few too many times. But really, Nave, the difference, it is maybe the battle of the tanks here today. Nave, obviously very good, but Carson himself, a very good tank as well. Some would say that it might be the strong point of Stout's club team. Can play the characters he plays them so very well. But it's going to be tough here for Stout. An opportunity to maybe change things up here onto the second point here on Lijiang Tower. Master Jedi going to contest, but immediately brought down there. Nave securing the kill. Rasa will trade it back. That's the Kiri gone there for MSOE. Tired as well, will go to sleep. The punch from Dronafried. But Nave, what can Nave do? Has been the difference maker so far here for MSOE. Splitting up Stout Club, but the Kiri, of course, can just jump away. The point going to be secured here for Stout, and they'll start ticking away on the percentage. But MSOE not necessarily want to back down from a fight. Maybe looking to aggress here, but Bucket will get railgunned by Master Jedi and will lose out in that fight. Tired, struggling this 1v1 here with the Tracer. Nave does get Master Jedi, though. That's the DPS gone. Nave already 63% alongside Carson. The tank's pretty charged up here, just fighting on point. The cleanse coming out, keeps Carson alive for a little longer. But Nave gets speared. The block will go away for him. So many on point here for Stout Club. The Mizuki Hyper looking to just try to maybe freeze somebody, get the stun on someone. But the point still in favor here of Stout, 2 away, but they are slowly falling away. MSOE getting the picks that they're looking for, and they will secure this point. And I do think something did go wrong there. I saw someone kind of stand still, so we are most likely going to get a technical pause here. Hopefully this can be solved as quickly as possible. We did see someone from Stout freeze up.
Yeah, I believe it was Rasa there who kind of seemed to go AFK there in the middle of the fight. It almost looked like they were trying to reset even though they had the advantage. So we'll see what that tech issue is. But until then, you're going to have to stick with us boomers as we kind of talk through what we were seeing, which was a pretty good start there for Stout. The fights were scrappy. They were back and forth, but at the end of the day, Stout was holding the point. Sometimes people forget it is an objective-based game. Even if the kills are going back and forth, whoever's got the point is going to keep charging it up. They were about 40% there before we went to our tech pause, even though the kills are even the whole time. Again, we saw who I think to be the difference makers already, which is this tank matchup. Nave and Carson are battling it out there on the point. What was going through my mind there for a lot of that fight was the first tank to fall, that is the team that will lose the fight. Not because the tank is that crucial to the fight, they are, but that's the difference maker on your team right now. So
Certainly, but I think almost for Carson or for the side of Stout Club, you are kind of looking to fight. Like, if you want the Ramatra anywhere, you want it fighting your tank, right? Instead of, say, because when Nave was in the back line, I mean, that was the big thing. Carson maybe unable to get onto the back line as much as Nave has throughout this game. So Nave fighting Carson certainly benefited them. You notice Nave was never really able to get some of the picks that he had gotten in the map prior, and Stout able to use that Orisa to be that kind of unstoppable wall that normally you play Orisa, of course, to have. To not really let them through. And for Stout Club, it meant even throughout all of the trades that went down, and a lot of trades did go down, it was never really Nave breaking open the game necessarily for themselves. And we do have a keyboard issue on the side of Stout Club. We'll be looking to have that resolved soon and maybe get into the action here again. But yeah, about 45% here for Stout. As we're going to actually find out the number here. Yeah, 46% as MSOE will secure the point, as to nobody's surprise there. But even then, while Stout did have an advantage, I think the fight, regardless, was probably going to turn towards MSOE's way.
Yeah. They had the pressure there for sure, and we're going to have to see now how Stout can get back into this. This is Gardens here on Lijiang, or sorry, not Gardens. This is something else. But this point especially, you need to get through that bridge choke point, which is what we're seeing right here. And what Carson is going to do, they're going to force through. Kiri Rush is on the board. Pushing back is Stout now, backed all the way back up towards the initial choke of getting out of their spawn. A lot of ults burned there, the rush on both sides, but really no progress made. Nobody goes down. And what we're going to see here is some difference-making ults. The Juno ult comes in. A Tracer fight in the back line, and now the aggression is for Stout. Orisa taking a lot of fire here, is able to work their way onto point, and that's 3 or 4 members from Stout here on the point. They're turning it. They need this contest here from Nave. Nave will get in. Oh, wow. Rasa takes down Tired, but is immediately traded back out. A pulse bomb on the field. There is a lot of trades going back and forth. It's going to be scrappy. If you're getting confused, just watch that number at the top of your screen there. That's who's trying to take this point. And off. All members from Stout are going to go on that point. MSOE holds on now, ticking towards that 85%, getting into last fight territory. MSOE is somehow able to get that fight in their favor, but it's scrappy at best.
A lot of MSOE success has been splitting up UW Stout. We even saw it on the bridge when the Kiri rushes were changed. Once you saw Orisa go past, Nave just jumped the backline. Speaking of jumped the backline, Dronafried went for it. Will not get it. Tired will get Master Jedi. A bad start here for UW Stout. He'll get 2. Warblehawk goes down. Rasa traded. No supports left. A pulse bomb here will almost certainly be used. You can hear it go off, and Nave with the it's just game over. And MSOE is going to take the first map here, Lijiang Tower. And I'll be interested to see who gets play of the game here. I would not be surprised Tired, actually. Tired played the Tracer very
Tired
well.
was showing up in that kill feed a lot. We'll probably see a Pulse Bomb here. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, Tired was just all over the place in the back line, constantly disrupting Stout, constantly finding picks, and that's what we're seeing here too. Really, really great game from them. Really great game from both tanks. An incredible pick there by Rasa at the end onto the Tracer. I'm still thinking about that one. We saw definitely some good play from both teams. MSOE will come out on top, but the series is far from over. We're going to have to wait here just a few moments to see where we're going next. Stout might just take a moment to think about that one, see what went wrong, because there's definitely a few things that they could have cleaned up on to take that one in their favor. And they've beat MSOE before. They need to figure out now what went wrong so that they can take some better energy into this next game.
Yeah, certainly. And I think we saw there a big question is going to be around the tanks. Nave certainly playing at a very high level right now. I think you can see we see the stream up
yeah,
here.
we see
it's
it.
on a bit of a delay, but I talked about this here when both Kitsune rushes were kind of released about halfway through to second point. Carson went forward trying to take space on Orisa, but Nave now could split himself between the backline, and Stout's backline just not enough damage to do onto the Ramacha. Obviously has the block, has so much sustain, especially in the second form. Just did so much. And of course, obviously Tired had a lot of impact on the Tracer, got a lot of good picks. Same can be said, of course, for Stout's Tracer. Toronto Fried, there were a few good picks. Not to say that they played, but for Stout, maybe their supports caught out a few times. I think we saw a few times, which is maybe they got caught out when maybe they shouldn't, especially if you lose the Kiri or especially even the Juno, right, you don't get the laser beam anymore, and I don't really think we saw many impactful Juno ults throughout that game. So to Stout, if they look to run this Juno Kiri backline, you know, I think there has to be questions around some of the ult usage as well that the team had. But MSOE, I mean, they are continuing where they left off against Milwaukee. They are looking like one of the teams to beat in this Group B. Which will be interesting to watch them. The match after this going to be them versus Whitewater. However, we are going to head to Rialto. Ooh, a new map
First time
today.
we've seen it today,
first
at
time
least.
We've seen it today. Rialto is going to be quite interesting, and MSOE has banned Olari, which is not a surprise on this map. The turret, a lot of great places for the turret, a lot of choke points that really benefit from that heal turret. And the club team is going to ban out Ramatra. It'll be interesting to see what Nave will go to now. He has been very impactful on this Ramatra, and now the question does, of course, become what can they pull out, and to Stout, they have to maybe execute their comp out a little better. Just way too many times have they been caught out or just split as a team and unable to support each other.
Yep, and that's, you brought up a really good point earlier of talking about that support survivability. And it was an issue on Stout side for sure. We saw both supports from Stout get picked off near the start of the fights, but what we also saw is their corresponding supports on the other team also get picked off at the start of the fight sometimes. It's an issue for both teams, but what I think MSOE is doing really well is that they are pushing the aggression on their picks a lot more. Stout is getting some of those picks, but we don't see immediately, you know, not that they were playing Lucio, but, you know, a speed boost. Well, it's banned, yeah. A speed boost or immediately rushing in with ram punches, you know. It's that sort of thing that MSOE is doing that is able to let them capitalize more and follow up. And I'm wondering what we're going to see here then, because what MSOE was doing so well is just running Stout over after that. The Ram was helping a lot with that. With Ram being gone, we're going to see the Orisa, which can do that, but I feel like it will not be to the same effect. And also, Jetpack Cat Bastion from Stout here.
It will be interesting to see how MSOE deals with this. We have not seen them face it yet. So we are going to go under the bridge. Can't take a gondola through here. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting here from Stout Club. What can Warbler Hawk and Master Jedi do here with the Cat Bastion? MSOE going to be able to play their Lucia that they may have been wanting to play throughout this. Going to have a very survivable backline with the cleanse and the beat, and of course Lucio's power. Nave going to be on this Orisa, could be the question of the day, as well as Carson. The spear, we're off to a great start, straight into the pillar. As we can see here, Jetpack Cat coming up, and yeah, Bucket, they're expecting it. They know it is coming here. Orbital Hawk waiting for the opportunity.
Any day now.
Master Jedi into the roof. And Tired off in the back line here. Could make something happen as Stout now going to push onto offense. MSOE giving a lot of space here. Very afraid of this flying Bastion. It's now Nave pushing up into the Orisa. Expending a lot of cooldowns. Nave's not going to have cooldowns for 8 seconds here. And Stout, though, not necessarily punishing on top of that. Still no picks, but the cart is getting pushed up quite a bit past the big choke. And here comes the Bastion. Looking for the kills. They might have isolated Orisa out here. Ooh, the Tracer on the point. And they will get Nave. The rest of MSOE just not there to help them out. And maybe MSOE, this might be the strat here for Stout Club. But no answer against us. They are going to swap to the Zarya. This could be the pick for them.
Yeah, we saw it earlier today trying to counter Stout Varsity, that Zarya pick against that Bastion Jetpack Cat. Didn't see much luck come from it. Oh, wow. The Ana is going to take down the Jetpack Cat out of the air, and now MSOE has a chance to get back in this fight. In fact, they already are. Dronified is going to even it out, find one, but Nave able to run through for free now, takes down Master Jedi, Carson, Rasa goes down, yeah, and Dronified gets a couple good picks in that fight, but it's not enough. As soon as your cat goes down, I mean, that comp kind of crumbles. That is your main offensive ability there, right? Is flying your Bastion around. Your Bastion falls to the ground. You're not going to be doing much anymore.
And it's almost 2 kills in one, right? The cat falls, and you know, hope your cat's not over like terrain or something. Right? You know, Bastion, bye-bye, right? But Ana could be one of those counters here. Obviously, Ana can shut down, for instance, like a Pharah is a classic, not necessarily Pharah counter, but especially with some of the perks, there's like a crit perk as well. For the Ana can be absolutely lethal. But Stout Club doing a great job of pushing MSOE back away. Carson deep in the back line. Trades going back and forth.
Tired.
Tired.
3.
Tired gets 3. Yeah, this Tracer going big here for MSOE, stepping up. Nave certainly just filling out the point, but Tired going for as many as they can. This Tracer doing work for MSOE. Shut down at least 2, 3 of Stout's team members, but 3 ults here for Stout, 4 ults for MSOE, including that Nano.
Yeah, not just 2 or 3 members. The Jetpack Cat and then the Bastion. Again, those are your people you don't want to lose, but as you mentioned, a lot of ults online here. 4 from each side, actually about to be 5 for MSOE, but they might not even need them. 2 picks immediately go the way of Stout. The Pulse Bomb's still thrown in, won't find anything. Rush is on the ground, a Grav comes out. Jetpack Cat, bye-bye. Say your last meows to your family. And here, Stout keeps pushing it. Nave tries to get the touch, but not enough. And that point is going to be capped by Stout. A little bit, I mean, there's incredible first picks there for Stout. MSOE still tried to invest back into it. We saw 3 ultimates gets burned that I didn't even see the Nano come out, the Rush, the Grav. 4 of them came out for Stout as well. But either way, a fight win for Stout coming off of those first couple picks. And MSOE is just not able to claw their way back in.
Yeah, valiant effort there from MSOE, but ultimately those 2 early picks was really rough. They almost turned it around. It's honestly surprising, and Nave going to jump on top of point. Will get cleansed and healed up. The bubble will protect, but may have to sacrifice himself in order to save his team. Yeah, Nave will fall. The Emery going to pop the ult. Looking to hit the direct shots.
Kovacs.
Literally trying to shotgun. Somebody needs Kovacs. Missing the orange circles, and for Stout Club, a big win there. A little surprised that they decided to pop the Emery ult when your tank's gone, but looking to switch to Ashe anyway, so may have just wanted to get rid of that ult, see if they could make something happen. Pulse Bomb is going to go wide, and Tired will be punished for it. Master Jedi into the turret form, going to do work onto Knave all alone, no team to support him. Means he's basically a sitting duck, as Stout will get the second point a lot faster than the first.
Yeah, really, really clean there from Stout, and actually they're pushing this aggression still. Dronafried threw out that pulse, maybe just a little bit too antsy, trying to push more in, but not going to find much there. No, what Stout did really well is they're able to, again, kind of play back a little bit and get those first picks when they can. They're not getting picked out early. They're not losing their supports 1 second into the fight. And it's going to let them rain down death from above, which is what they're doing. 3 picks now. Dronafried's showing up in the kill feed, but a lot of it is supported by that damage from Master Jedi just sitting up there, spamming down bullets, and now Stout looking to capitalize on this. All the way in the back line is Knave, gets picked out and staggered. They're not going to have a tank for this last recontest here, and the ults from Stout are going to be popped here eventually. They have that Bastion artillery strike coming in, locking down this hallway, separating out a couple members from MSOE who will get taken down. Hollow Fungus falls, and the point gets captured for Stout. Really, really clean end there on those last 2 points.
Yeah, and a minute 51 left as well here for Stout. MSOE just not dealing well into this Cat Bastion comp right now. It seems so difficult to deal with, and they just haven't really found anything. Tired certainly tried their best. Certainly the one who really picked up some slack, as Knave is not on that Ramantra since it's been banned out. The Zarya did have, I think, had a little more impact than we've seen in some of these other matches as well. The bubbles certainly help, but it almost feels inevitable. You get to a point with the Zarya that it's like you have to sacrifice either yourself or a teammate to bubble someone, either yourself or the teammate, in order to live through it. And MSOE have swapped to the Cat Bastion themselves.
Yeah, feels like we've seen this before today. Struggle against the Cat Bastion and say, well, if they can do it, so can we. It will be interesting to see, because we don't know how much practice MSOE has put on this comp. You know, we saw them not start with it. To me personally, and as a former player, I don't love this approach necessarily, especially if it is unpracticed. At the end of the day, you know what you play best, and unless you are at that top 0.1%, you can make most things work, especially if there's comfort. If you've got a crazy Widow player, play Widow, you know, something like that. But we are going to see the mirror matchup here. MSOE rolling out pretty similar. Well,
it's not necessarily the start you want. Bucket is going to drop into the water. We'll see what he fishes up later. But for Stout, gifted a little bit here, as MSOE is. Cat is going to just drop off the Bastion. Is now as Bucket, though, a bit of a redemption, a bit angry, gets Dronafried taken down, and now it is a 5v4 for a little while until the Tracer comes back. Knave is pushed very far up here with the Tracer. They're looking to get into this backline, and they are doing work.
They are.
Rasa is gone. Diva is brought very low. The defense matrix, not enough, will fall into the water as well. Tell us how the canals look, and yeah, MSOE cleaning up here. And bye-bye, Bastion. You can go into the water too.
You know, maybe I should have held my words a little bit. MSOE is playing this comp really well, besides the little mistake at the start. Besides that, they've been playing this extremely well so far. They've been letting Bucket put in a lot of work. The Tracer duel here on that back right side of the canals. No one's going to go down quite yet, but watch that kill feed, folks. We might see an opening pick as these two Tracers duke it out. Carson will be demec'd here by Knave, and the point is just going to be captured for MSOE. They're going to get that extra time in their bank, and Stout should take that as their note to retreat, which they will with what remaining members they have. Not able to do much there on the contest, just not able to get into a strong position due to them dying, honestly, pretty late in the fight before that.
Yeah, very tough here for Stout, ultimately. Yeah, just tough. Lost a lot of members there in that fight, and MSOE, at least on the attack, have a pretty decent game plan. Obviously, the Cat Bastion helping them out as well. They clearly can execute this comp with efficiency, at least. They have played it well, but also credit to Nave and Tired here. Tired.
Wow.
Wow, yeah. Hollow Fungus and Bucket going together. Nave as well will get Warbler Hawk. So many falling here for Stout Club. I was saying Nave and Tired, they really have found a strategy that's worked for them. We do see the Zarya and Tracer almost team up a few times here and really push onto the tank and whoever's with the tank, because, well, it's a lot easier to fight that than it is the Cat and the Bastion. And left alone, Cat Bastion can't necessarily do anything. So much of it, right, is about running a dive, but there's something else to pressure. We're going to see the Kiri ults both sent here. Who will win the rush war? And it is going to be MSOE here. Nave and Hollow Fungus both with a kill. Nave will get 2. Will take down the tank. Bye-bye Bastion as well. Master Jedi resigned to his fate alongside Warbler Hawk, and MSOE cruising through now.
Yeah, I mean, they're making this comp look really, really good, and a lot of it is coming from the extreme aggression from their Bastion combo, to be honest. We saw the start of the fight before that, they just flew over the roof and took aggressive angles on the supports, and they kind of keep doing that. You can see them X-rayed there, just hovering above the right door. The second Stout walks out, they're going to be in a world of pain as they get fired down on, and now it's a shooting range for MSOE. The Pulse Bomb going to miss there from Dronafried and still stuck in this 1v1. Artillery Strike coming out. Is it able to find a support? No, it is not. All 10 members still alive in this fight. Criticals all around. We're going to see who goes down first. Jetpack Cat takes one but is not able to get away. Nave takes them down. Bucket will be equalized, though, and losing your Bastion is going to be pretty bad here for MSOE, is what I would say if they didn't have Nave and Tired cleaning it up. Tired will go down now, but Nave, 80 charge, is going to be just pushing into Stout's side, and now it's desperation time. The respawns come in, but they're going to need a last-second touch here, which they will get. Artillery Strike, though, is going to come in, just put all of the shots there onto Carson, taken down to half. Now the push comes in. They are actually able to kind of take this back, force MSOE back into the choke. A little bit of a reset here is now Nave comes in, charging towards that. Graviton Surge is going to get it online, might pop it here instantly, and does. Catches 2 members from Stout, and that one is going to seal the deal here for MSOE. Takes it down with 3 minutes left on the clock, beating out Stout by a little over a minute there and making that Bastion comp look good.
Oh wow! MSOE finding another gear here, swapping to the Bastion Jetpack Cat, but it did not feel like just equal. It almost feels superior to Stouts. Not only when they were in the form together in that symbiotic relationship there, but I mean Hyper 225. Sometimes when you just see them alone on the Jetpack Cat, did work, especially towards that last point as well as the swap to the Zarya, at least on the offense, able to work out.
You know the craziest thing I just saw? Nave has more damage than Bucket still, though.
That's crazy.
Nave has the most damage in the lobby on Zarya when there's 2 Bastions raining down fire.
Yeah, but I credit to Nave still putting in work on this Zarya, especially on offense. But now for MSOE, they'll need to repeat that on the defense here. They weren't necessarily successful with it at first, but they will have the Jetpack Cat and Bastion combo. Well, hopefully Hyper 225 decides not to go fishing with Bucket this time. That did not go well the last time either.
No, they're still taking that angle up on the top right. You can see him kind of out of the corner of your screen there, waiting for Stout to walk out. I mean, look, they're good players. They're not just going to drop their Bastion for no reason. But what we might see is a pick out of the air is MSOE is kind of forced to retreat here with their Bastion. Actually, no, they're going straight towards that Stout Jetpack Cat. Looking in the air, half HP, but not able to find it. Tired is going to take down Rasa in the meantime, though, and take an advantage for MSOE here on their defense.
Yeah, an aggressive posturing there from MSOE, and it pays off for them. It really chased Stouts combo right out of the sky. Didn't necessarily need to get them. No, Carson here on the Sigma. That's the big adaptation for them. Looking to have maybe a more traditional tank here to really push through the choke with. And it is working out for them, but Tired on top of the Sigma with the bubble on top of him feels aggressive. And Carson will fall to the Bastion of Bucket. Now Bucket, no tank in sight for him as Rasa falls as well, and Stout Club forced to back out. Pulse Bomb on top. Will not do anything, but it further serves to just stall out time. Now only 30 seconds left here for Stout Club. As now the Diva swap. Carson is back onto this Diva, and it worked for them at least for the first point at the start of the game. Could bring them some success. Could be used in conjunction with their Bastion combo as well to really shut this down. Wouldn't be surprised to see both of them really fly at it. But 16 seconds left. They do need to start pushing this cart. Nave on the high ground here in a place of very high leverage. Carson is going to try to contest it. Will bop away the Zarya, but Zarya just comes back, and Bucket gets both of the Pat Cat and the Bastion. Here comes the Kitsune Rush as well from MSOE. Certainly in their favor. Nave gets Rasa. Bucket gets Carson's mech, and there goes Carson as well. They will attempt to contest. Nose wide, but it almost doesn't matter. No one will touch here for Stout, and MSOE will halt the cart at just 50 meters.
Yeah, really, really well played there from MSOE. We're seeing just so much value from Bucket here. Really, really taking down so much pressure onto Stout. Nave as well, obviously. We've been talking about them all game. But we're seeing MSOE try and start on a different comp here, remember. Didn't work out, and say, yeah, you know, that Bastion thing, we can do it better. And they're showing a really, really good strength on this comp so far. Stout is not out of this fight, but remember, they have to hold on to about not even half of the first point for 3 whole minutes. The big thing that we're going to see from that is MSOE, if they choose to, they could just stack up 5 ultimates and make one fight kind of be the difference maker. That being said, you have Bucket, who is just raining down fire. What I see the higher probability of happening is those early picks going the way of MSOE and just kind of taking this first point for free. That's what has been happening so far this game, and that's what Stout needs to stop here. They need to make it at least an alt dump sort of fight if they want to have a chance to hold on.
And you can tell they are somewhat worried about this. Stout opting to not run. I say that they are going to run the Jetpack Cat. They are going to, while it is broken, right, it is risky. You do lose 2 members, and that will seal the deal here for Stout if they do here on the defense. As Bucket off on the flank. This flank could be the difference maker if they can make this work. But the cart moving ahead, and now Stout deciding now is the time to strike. The Echo burst will not do enough to take down the Zarya. Fry just trying the Flyers. They do get a lot onto the Bastion. Bucket will fall. The Echo playing well here. Managed to land everything, but the Echo low will get healed out. Zarya now on point. Carson just attempting contest, and we say this is almost to the point here. Carson is fall. That's the tank gone. What can Stout do? Indeed, contest. They still have the Bastion, but Echo's going low. Dronafry gets tired, but Nave gets Dronafried. Oh, it's falling apart. Someone needs to contest here. 2 more seconds. Master Jedi falls. The Cat's still alive here. Warhawk just trying to do anything will contest, but barely anyone alive here. The swap to Doom will only buy a little time. Doom gone, and that'll be overtime as well as MSOE goes up 2-0 here on Rialto.
Really, really well played there from MSOE, and from kind of a scrappy start, right? We see Bucket go down immediately, but we see the immediate stabilize, and we're going to see here what we've been seeing all game. Bucket's going to be in the air, and he's going to shoot people. Who would have guessed with this comp? A Bastion raining down fire with C1 and Mach speed to the other side. See, that's just a cleanup clip, actually. That one's not that crazy, but we were seeing it all game. It's the consistent damage. It's the consistent you know, Bastion in the kill feed. But what we saw there from MSOE, especially there at the end, is even though they lost their Bastion, they were able to kind of take that. They stabilized back in the room. They waited for some respawns, and they let Nave do what Nave has been doing best. which is left click people.
Yeah.
And they left clicked a lot of people, getting them all down low and eventually just power through that fight. That's the thing with overtime. If you only have to push half the way, it becomes a little bit of a battle of attrition, and you're going to push through eventually.
Yeah, certainly for them. And I mean, 3 minutes to a bit of a death sentence there for Stout. MSOE had plenty of time to regroup and do whatever they wish. However, folks, we are going to cut to a 5-minute break here. When we come back, map 3 as MSOE is up 2-0 over Stout Club. Hello, folks, and welcome back to the stream here for Group B Overwatch for the WEC Spring Championship. It's MSOE up against UW Stout Club, and currently MSOE up 2-0 versus Club as we head into Map 3, which hopefully we will have soon here. But so far, Nave really showing why he got his awards this season. He is dominating on the tank, and of course the return of the Jetpack Cat Bastion comp that I love to watch.
It is really funny. It's really, really funny, man. This is probably the funniest meta that I've ever seen.
I'd rather watch this than Mauga.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather watch this than most other Bastion comps, too. It's better than Double Shield back in Goats meta, for sure.
I won't lie, that was in my strat book for a while.
Okay, that one was boring, though. That one's just...
Oh, no, I won't lie.
All right, Orisa presses E. Oh, Orisa's gone. Ryan, go up there. Or Sig, press E. Or right-click. Right-click?
Yeah, right-click, yeah.
You can tell I've been out of the game for a little while.
Yeah, but it, here for Stout Club, a bit of a mountain to climb if they are looking to bring themselves back into the series. We know they are a team that can do well and have done so during the regular season, have won a lot of their games, but up against some of these top teams, it might be tough, and up against a tank like Nave, it is even harder. And we are going to head to New Junk City. Flashpoint going to be our match point here, at least for MSOE. Going to be interesting to see what the bans come out to be.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, well, the bans actually will be very interesting. This is a map that you can play Jetpack Cat on. We've been seeing it a lot today. But it kind of worked against Stout there. Stout, the one trying to start playing that comp, and it worked well, for the first half of the game until MSOE learned, hey, we can pick Bastion and Jetpack Cat too. And then, it flipped around a little bit.
Yeah, whatever you can do, we can do better. Is unfortunately what MSOE kind of the attitude they had with it, and ultimately it worked out for them. I mean, 3 minutes in overtime is crazy. You don't ever see that too often. But 3 minutes to take 50 meters is...
Especially after a strong one from Stout. I mean, Stout had a minute 50. That's pretty strong, too. It's not like Stout played bad on their attack half. It's just once that side flipped and MSOE changes things, it gets really, really scrappy going on. Or not even scrappy, just a little bit of a loss of what Stout was doing good at. So we'll see what Stout bans here. We'll see if they stick to their plan of trying to play Jetpack Cat, because I feel like MSOE will keep it up. I don't see why they would ban Cat here.
You clearly are the better team at it right now, and there'd be no reason not to do it. For Stout, some adaptations needed here. Maybe and a bit of a step up from all the players, right? All the players have somewhat, to certain extents, have been diffed out here by MSOE. MSOE will ban the Cat, and Club will ban Orisa.
That's surprising to me. I think we kind of just said that there wasn't really a reason for MSOE to ban Cat, but I guess they saw a reason. Their reason might be that they didn't enjoy what they just played.
I wouldn't blame them, but you also have to wonder, how much is Stout practicing this, the club team here practicing the Jetpack Cat? Is that their primary comp, right? Because if it is, I mean, yeah, go ahead, ban the Cat. You were doing perfectly fine when you didn't need to play it, right? So it's gone, and Club will ban out that Orisa. So it'll be interesting to see what MSOE will go on to here, what Nave will be on, but we know Nave can...
Ram.
Yeah, Ram.
Ram.
The Zarya played well as well, so interesting that Club decides to pinch the tank pool, and you wonder if maybe you try to pinch the pool elsewhere, but it's going to be match point here. MSOE up 2-0, looking to secure a victory and secure their second win of the day here. And as for Stout, looking to keep their dreams alive, as we'll hopefully see the starts of some teams here. New Junk City. I like the map. I do enjoy New Junk City.
I think it's a solid map. I haven't gotten, well, I did play it a little bit. It came out kind of right around the time I was rotating out of the game, so I did play it a little bit. I think it's a solid map, and there's a reason we see a lot of it. We've seen a good amount of it today, and we will see that Ramatra for MSOE. We were kind of expecting that. A hover on the Widowmaker right now. We'll see that that does not stick around.
Yeah. Widow a little bit in the dumpster right now.
You don't need to say it, man. Maybe we'll see it played at some point today, okay? Which is one more game after this one.
Yeah, right, yeah. However, here for Stout.
We do see the Ramatra match here, though. That's not something we saw in Lijiang. We saw Carson playing that Orisa instead, and we'll see if that swaps anything. But the one thing that is not swapped is seeing Tired in the kill feed. They've been doing amazingly so far in this Tracer, and they're going to find that opening pick onto Dronafried, which pretty much just secures MSOE this point. Stout Club going to do the smart thing and kind of just back off a little bit. Wait for this respawn on their Tracer, that speedy Tracer getting back, and go for a quick fight here, which they are going to do. The Ramatra is duking it out. No one going down quite yet, but Knave getting very, very low there. We saw both Tracers get very low. Still sitting low is Dronafried, not able to get back in this fight. Tracers dueling off the point. 1 HP there on Dronafried is going to get away and actually find a pick on the Knave before that. Rasa finds one. Bucket kind of evens it out, but Stout with the advantage here is going to take the point, and Dronafried gets to play a little bit of Janitor Simulator, cleaning up the rest of MSOE, the stragglers trying to get out of this fight. And Stout, really kind of interesting fight there from them. We saw the Tracers just duking it out, and somehow in there, Dronafried found the pick on a Knave, and they kind of just pushed that advantage through the rest of the fight.
Yeah, Knave got brought low without cooldowns, as we'll see him recontest, but Dronafried really picked it up there. Forced the cooldowns out of the other Tracer, took a lot of space, and ultimately cleaned up Knave as the fight kicking off here. Knave, once again, forced into defensive form, forced to use all those cooldowns, and will be brought down by Master Jedi. Tired, trying to go for a trade back here. Bucket will take down Warblehawk. That's the Lucio gone now. Master Jedi, though, still control the high ground. The Kitsune Rush expended for MSOE.
Wow.
But ultimately, Dronafried getting the better of Tired there. And they'll use an all for naught there for MSOE as Stout Club. 92% last fight territory here. MSOE looking to contest on the underside. They will get there in time for the overtime. Bucket tries to go for the 1v1, but Dronafried will win that out. Dronafried on absolute fire right now. Contesting both sides here. Stout Club has someone on point, as well as MSOE. Carson running around just trying to take down anyone. Trades going either way. Tired brought down, but he did get Rasa before the beat comes down. This could seal the deal here for Stout. But Knave, no, both the ults being popped, and it's going to instead be MSOE coming out on top in this fight instead. Both beats expended. A lot of mirrored ults there, but MSOE ultimately keep this point alive.
I don't know how they managed to pull that one out. Stout had the advantage for pretty much the entire fight. But somehow when the ults come down, Knave just lives longer. I mean, look, you have the Ramatra ult popped. You have a beat on you. It's not like you're going to die. But still, he just lives, and we're going to have to see him live here again as the aggression is pushed. MSOE not sticking to kind of stay near that point. They're going to push into Stout to try and keep this. We still see some stragglers from both teams sitting around the point here. Dronafried getting taken down to 1 HP. The touch needs to happen for Stout, but it doesn't happen. Not that it would have mattered much, as, you know, MSOE gets those two picks and another one, but MSOE pushed the aggression there so hard and able to keep Stout even just off of the contest in general. A couple members trickled in, but they get taken down low, and eventually MSOE somehow etches that point out, one that looked completely won by Stout there just a minute earlier.
Yeah, Knave throughout the series has taken so much space on the tank, especially on the Ramatra. We saw it on the first map as well, and of course, Tired. It's been a bit of a duel of the Tracers throughout this game, both about equally matched here, but Tired did get the pulse bomb. I say that Master Jedi will clean up Tired. A bit of an over-aggression from him. as now MSOE looking to try to push through a choke. The Kitsune rushes from both sides expended. Hollow Fungus brought down though, but managed to get the ult off. But Hyper and Bucket grabbed two themselves, including the tank. And now a bit of a cleanup simulator here for MSOE. A few members of Stout are sticking around for a second there to maybe try to go for some poke, but with Dronafried falling, forced to back out.
So I'm going to say this in the simplest terms that I can because that's how I'm feeling right now. MSOE's fast, man. They just pop a lot of cooldowns, and they're running at Stout at Mach 3. We obviously saw, you know, the Kiri rush is a big one that does that. We see the speed boost consistently. But still, they're just pushing these aggressions so well. An equalizer there with Bucket and Dronafried finding one each is going to start this fight out. And Stout maybe opting to take a little bit of back aggression, but no, here come the ultimates, the Ramatra, the beat. As now this fight is just extending into Stout territory. Bucket finds Dronafried, and it looks like Stout's kind of losing this one. Something that they maybe were trying to hold some space. MSOE said, no, we want that space. We're going to push into it. We don't care if it's a 4-on-4. We're going to press W like we have been all game. Nave is living when he does it, so let's just keep doing it.
Yeah, and the beat coming out here from Stout. They're going to look for this aggressive push. Both beats out the mirror to counter. And now it's really all on each other, but Bucket already one kill for himself. What else can he grab? Pistol out. Tired will clean up Rasa. Carson will fall to Bucket as well, picking up a second for himself. And with half the team gone, Stout, not much you can do there. Stout risked it all there on 99% to try to really take it. They used the beat. They used everything they could, but ultimately just not enough. And MSOE now on the precipice of winning the series. Stouts, it's going to be difficult with only a pulse bomb, though. Sojourn also up soon alongside Russ's.
Yeah, I mean, they do have some ults coming in, and we're going to see them charge up here near the start of the fight. But we need to see something change for Stout. Maybe that is the ultimates. Maybe that's a change in their aggression. But what's not going to change is Nave taking so much space here, holding on to that choke point. Bucket up in the air, pops the ultimate, but only finding a little bit of poke damage. Dronafried goes down, though, in that Tracer duel. Bucket eventually will find one, and now the advantage for MSOE, gonna flip that point, and now it's just cleanup if they can get anything. We have seen so many flashes of brilliance here from Stout, but then we just see them crumble in multiple fights in a row. They get something going, and then it just goes downhill for a little bit. Get something going, goes downhill.
And a big stagger there for MSOE, but Bucket with the Emery ult, I mean, you saw how much damage to the health bars they did. It really didn't matter. I mean, they got the kill in the end onto the Ramatra, but I mean, half the team brought to below half health by just one ult there for MSOE. So tough. Now Stout will have the pulse bomb. Dronafried really stepped up at the start of this map. We'll be looking to him to maybe make the difference here as Nave gonna rush in. Gets one. Could pop the ult if he was really greedy, but doesn't need it. Hollow Fungus picks up the tank. And once again, Nave just runs them down, takes the space, and Stout, despite having the Kiri, despite having the Lucio, just no answers to stop the rush as we're going to head to the final 10% here. 5% left. Stout's going to need to really rush to touch here. Nave has ult as well. And Stout unable to get to the point in time. Ults pop. As MSOE is going to take the series 3-0. What a game from Nave. And he gets play. I think there'd be nobody else besides maybe Tired who could really get this. But Nave, I mean, proving why he's one of the best tanks in the WEC. Just did so much here for MSOE.
Yeah, this is that fight that looked so unlosable for Stout, really. I wasn't even going to say, like, unwinnable for MSOE. It was more just that Stout had every advantage. They had everything they could do, but Nave is going to pop that ultimate and just start punching, just start throwing hands. We've seen it all game. We've seen so many moments where we swap over to Nave and he's cleaving 3 people with punches, you know. It really, really incredible play there from them. MSOE going to take this series 3-0, their second win in a row after a win over Milwaukee. And we're going to stick with them here for our last game of the day, the last game of Group B, the last game of pool play that we'll be covering. But you're going to have to stick around here just for a little bit longer as we get that game set up. Don't go anywhere, and we will be back with our final game of the day.
drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it.
NANI?!
This
Tiny sound!
from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
NANI?! This tiny sound!
Nope.
Oh God, please, no! No!
See the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. It's calling for you. The world, is calling for you. The world, I don't want you to leave, but what you need is something different. I don't like how this ends, but I'll pretend my tears are hidden. Who am I to tell you no? To beg you, baby, please don't go. You will keep chasing highs, and I'll be fine from a distance. Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. need to know now I will be fine. Even though it hurts, even though it burns, I'll be alright. Watching the sky. Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Is calling for you. Driving through the New York rain, roll down my window and let the rain in. You call me by my name, too late to turn home. We chase the night away. Come on, come on, come on, come away. Let's dance to whatever, something to remember. Come on, come on, come on, come away. Make me unravel, forget about the madness. Violin, I hear it calling, no more of hiding. And I go on forever, violin. This summer loving, we paint the sky green. And I go on forever. I go on forever. I go on forever. White sheets and coffee stains. Somewhere in Brooklyn, you made me young again. Links turning into chains. Pretend I don't care. One day this all will change. Come on, come on, come on, come away. Let's dance to whatever, something to remember. Come on, come on, come on, come away. Make me unravel, forget about the madness. I go on forever. And I go on forever. I go on forever. Darling, I hear it calling, no more of hiding. And I go on forever, darling. This summer loving, we paint the sky green. I go on forever. I go on forever. I go on forever. I go on forever. You must think that I'm a restless case because I ran away, because I ran away. listen to the words I say. You know that I'm okay. You know it's just a phase. Don't think I'm leaving 'cause I'm not at all. And if you get hurt, it's unintentional. I just wanted you to realize that I'm the one you like. That I'm the one you like. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Baby, I've been busy missing you. Say, have you missed me too? Say, have you missed me too? Was this intermission good for you? Yeah, was it good for you? Or are you just confused? Don't think I'm leaving 'cause I'm not at all. So if you get hurt, it's unintentional. And I know that what I did was typical. I just needed time to show you what you
The only player that's still there.
All right, it looks like we're live.
Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing?
All right, it looks like we're going to be seeing the UW Whitewater varsity versus MSOE game today. My name is Aspen,
I'm Chicken Fries.
and
It's my birthday today.
it is your birthday today. All right, wonderful.
Big 2-0.
Big 2-0. Oh, my God.
Yep.
I'm also 20. That's so fun. And what have we seen today so far from these two teams?
They've been playing really good. I've seen a lot of MSOE. They seem like they have perfected the Bash and Cat comp to a T. So
I think we're going to see a lot of that today from
Yes.
both teams. Both teams are undefeated so far today, correct?
I am pretty sure they both have played Milwaukee and Stout GV, and I think they both beat them.
All right, so one of them is going to have to get knocked down a peg, and
Yes.
we'll see what seeding looks like for tomorrow. All right.
I don't know if we're gonna get into the game shortly or.
All right.
Kid, here we are.
Looks like it's me, Li Zhang.
What do we have?
Not sure what bands are.
I'm not sure what bands are either. We have.
Bastion and Ramatra. Okay.
It looks like MSOE might be coming up on a ball comp. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if this is
We might be
pre-game.
messing around in the spawn room a
I
little
always
bit.
do that.
But with 5 seconds to go.
Okay,
Okay, Evan
okay.
back onto the
Okay.
Zarya. Okay.
So it's a Zarmir. I don't think we're staying sim here.
Looks like both teams are just using
Tracer.
sim TPs. Whitewater
Lucas.
sticking to sim? No.
Oh,
okay,
it's
there's
really
the venture.
late. That was just late.
A little late in the swap. Both teams coming out with what? Curie Lucio, as always.
Never
Venture.
gonna
The hit scans are going to be Emery versus Tracer, though. Oh, no. Buckets on Emery. Okay.
Both Emery.
Tracer versus Venture for
Venture,
Flex.
Yeah. I think
And
Lucas
then
gets a
Zarya
kill,
meter.
but he's dead. So
All right.
trade
Buck
it.
gets the trade-off. Down a DPS for Lucio, though, is
Ooh,
really
good
big deal.
clip. He's
And
one.
Tired
Oh,
getting his.
nice.
Okay, Devin can't take it.
Curie's low.
Almost
here.
one clipping. TP forced.
Oh, that's a good play by Tired.
And Nave cleans it up. Okay. Good first fight win by MSOE. Getting the early pick, trading the Venture.
That was clean. I think the Venture, he's gonna be really difficult here, but Ventures are very like one and done. You go in, and if you don't get out, you're dead. So
A lot of it will be based on if Lupus can call for a bubble.
yeah,
Because bubbling out of Venture is very, very powerful, and it's what we find a lot of success with.
yeah,
But if we're dying, can't win any fights.
yeah. That's what Carthage have been trying to do, bubbling the Venture more. Our
Quick shift
Venture
out
player
from-
doesn't like it, but
Isn't that the best part? Taking some chip damage. Tracer going in with Venture.
ooh, early
And Devin
pick.
finds the Lucio kill. Kellen first picked. Gets traded by Tired.
Okay, so it's even now. Low charge on Bark. We have a Kitsune.
Low charge,
That's a big
Kitsune out
advantage.
fast.
Wow, Bark's
And
dead
Bark
already.
gets just bursted down.
Yeah,
And
everyone-
double nade kill by
Wow.
Bucket. Wow. Cleaning up.
Wait, we don't even see any cat here, so there's no cat Bastion. We're just doing.
Yes,
straight
Bastion
Zarya.
got banned, so
Oh, that's the ban.
yeah, right there, right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I did not see that. Makes a lot more sense now.
I think a lot of this will come down to if Whitewater, with all their first picks they're getting, whether they can stay alive.
Yeah.
Because they're not really controlling Tired so far. He's been able to run free and just get all his cleanup.
Yeah, they need to stable a lot more. That was a really good
Post coming
Suzu.
out, Suzu comes out, really saving everything. Tired forced recall. Everyone's
away.
low though, so.
YFG Candy
it
was
does
just
look like-
5% away. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Yeah, looks like it's just me have to quick reset for one last fight here on first point for Whitewater.
We do have both support alts on Whitewater's side, so that's our advantage here. Hyper just kind of like a little slow on the beat, to be honest. So YFG Candy might be going for an aggressive beat here. Yep, there's the beat.
Early
Both
beat engaged with
Emerald.
both Emeralds. Takes a huge shot out
what
double.
a shot!
Instantly just 2 heavy rounds to the face while in the air. Devin showing that he is the better Emery player.
That was
Seeing
a
if we can
good
trade out, get rid of this guy's energy. Okay. Good
So-
fight win. Hyper's still not getting beat.
I know.
And
Very slow.
I mean, I'm part of Whitewater. I get to spectate all these games because I'm not playing. He's not usually outbuilding people on beat, so this might be a deciding factor, especially if they have. It looks like beat's going to have to be used for Grav,
Yeah.
and Knave might not get one before last fight.
Bark does have the grab advantage. He might want to go early here. I know I would. He is. Oh, no, he's backing. I think Whitewater needs to take an early fight here.
And they're pushing across Bitch using Ventral.
I like that. I usually like to use Venture Alt to stable and more later into the fight, but you can't engage with Venture Alt there.
And it looks like you get both DPS picks, and that's
that was
enough
huge.
to win a fight and slow them down,
Yeah,
which
that was
is very
huge.
important.
The Whitewater, it seems like they're coming back for sure now.
Ult economy's looking a little rough. Both support ults and Pulse and Grav coming up for MSOE, whereas Whitewater really only has Grav and maybe Curie Rush later and Emerald.
Probably 2 fights max left. of this
Outbuilding Emerald very quickly, though.
Yes. That
Devin
could be
very
big.
good at that.
That could be big here. But there's the
Grab out
both
from Bark,
support ults,
okay.
both support ults. It's we're kind of overcommitting there.
Gets the Tracer, though. Both support ults committed and still lost fight.
Oh,
using Emerald trying to clean up might be a
back.
little too much,
Yeah.
overzealous.
He might get killed though. No, I think yeah, he just needs it back.
Just forcing people out. Kind of a waste, but there might not be an Emerald unless this fight goes on forever.
You have support alt advantage now.
Support ult's coming up. Early Curie Rush. Good
Kitsune,
job.
ooh,
Which
grab
the
didn't
grab
really
gets
get-
only
oh,
the
okay, got
get
one.
only the Venture, but
Even.
trade it out. Tired
Up
trades
one.
out the bucket.
Even
Oh,
again.
but Zarya. We're back to 3-3.
We
If
have
you lose your
Pulse
Zarya, you
Bomb.
lose.
Pulse bomb and beat coming out. Did it stick? No. We
Wife
didn't
Candy
stick.
coming out with beat.
2 away.
Just
Are
need
we gonna
to
beat?
focus someone. Tracer, Pulse comes out, doesn't find anything.
Unlucky.
And
Nade's on
no
ball.
recall, very low. Gets traded out. Not traded, just killed. Back for the ball to stall.
Looks like MSOE's in the disadvantage here.
Beat got used, I'm not sure when.
Oh, okay,
Emerald coming
Emerald.
back, not really sure it's finding any purchase.
Oh, okay, we got
Emery
Devin.
gets traded out though. Very big deal without the huge burst damage.
That's 1 bubble gone. Maybe we
Shift
can.
comes out very early. Suzu.
No Suzu.
All right,
Oh,
ball falls
okay.
though. It's gonna be hard with both Hyper and Knave dead.
I think that's.
Tired recall force, bucket dead. And it's just Curie and Tired,
Yeah,
and they
that's
both
map.
get killed, and that's first point. Okay,
good
big
comeback.
99-99 though.
Yeah, that
I
was
think
a
that's
really
a sign
good
of
fight.
what we're gonna see.
Yeah, that was a
Very
great
exciting.
comeback by Whitewater. Down 0.99.
Down 0-99, down
That-
the entire ult economy.
Devin Huge opened it up with that kill on bucket. and
Actually, incredible showing.
definitely. I
Nothing
think-
was happening, and then he just showed up.
I know. I think we were, or they were a little slow, and then Devin Huge just kind of like put the momentum full speed there.
It's good to get it out now. Famously, this team, not the best at first maps, but
Same with Carthage.
isn't that just the fact of life?
That's just how it works.
And it was really good that we were able to. Sorry, I shouldn't root this hard for my own team, but it's very important that Whitewater was able to come back from such a deficit in ults, especially going against 2 support ults
Yeah.
and being able to win that fight with just a grab is very important.
Yeah. I think it's early pick on bucket. That was a really good pick. I think we did the MSOE kind of just. I think we accidentally double support alted, and that could be like the momentum. Oh,
Just what made
another
the difference.
pick. Wipe G Candy. We're up 2 now. Knave should get out, but he's kind of staying up.
Trying to
He might
farm
get-
charge, see if it's all for naught.
Yeah,
He's taking a lot of damage, but it looks like he's going to be able to get out.
That's first fight.
Devin Nades outbuilding by 30% already, even though nothing has happened.
Wife G Candy is down on beat though. It's the only thing. Oh,
He's
but
down on
Hyper's
beat, but
dead.
Hyper
Now
gets
he's
picked.
dead.
Wife Candy taking damage.
Okay, now we're up on
Venture
beat.
going in. Both bubbles used. It looks like Nave might not be able to get out with his life this time. And he does, though. Keeps his energy.
It's Zarya. That character's unkillable.
It's true.
Tired is on this off angle. I like this from him. It's going to be difficult with the Venture, though, as a Tracer player. It's
Building
really
pulse.
hard.
Coming up on Curie Rush so quickly from Whitewater, though. Oh, my goodness. Adam already having when Holofungus is only at 85. Should use it early and
should pull that
force your
now.
advantage.
I don't like that. Was an over
All right.
commitment, I feel, but I think they
Using
just
the Curie
ran
Rush,
over.
we should be able to just push them
Yeah,
out.
they did. Oh, Tired's dead.
Tired
Got
gets picked,
attacked.
though, so
I think
it is
he
a
was in
full
there.
fight loss instead of being able to just kite.
Okay, that's
Matching the Curiel, looks like Emerald's going to come out when Bucket's only at 60%.
They can't even use the Kitsune because the Emerald, that was kind of a waste there.
The Emerald doesn't find anything, but it does force them out from using that
I
Curie
mean,
Rush.
Emerald for Curiel, I'm taking that every single day of the week.
Every day, and Devin likely will.
Oh,
wait, Grav gets whiffed?
Oh no, the MVP.
Entirely and dies.
Not the MVP. My goat.
My WEC MVP, Nave, he unfortunately did just miss everything.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us, but we're bringing it back. Tired.
Tired finds a pick on Devin. He's
Now
not
we're
able to
fast.
build
We're
it as
here
fast.
first.
Bucket's coming up with Emerald into beat. Wife Candy's getting beat out.
We have the 5v4
Unintended on the
advantage.
building that ult.
Ooh,
Ventral
Lucas.
comes out, goes low, gets underneath in time.
Oh my god, I forgot that you can just have 5. You can just drill dash for a minute.
Lucio goes low, Suzu used. Hyper has the
Ooh,
beat.
hold
Devin gets
that.
post coming back from
Tired.
spawn. Just unable to build anything.
We both have beat here. We might see beat. Yep, Wife G Candy pulls it. Hyper.
MSO's
Hyper hits it. Oh,
Someone
he
gets
hits
solo
Benji.
grabbed.
2 in the graph.
2 in the grab. Let me get in there.
Oh.
Bucket's traded out. MSU has control of the point now. It's no longer overtime.
We only have the Emery ult too, so our
Adam
one
gets
ult's dead.
picked. No Kiriko is a big deal, but everyone's pretty low in server.
We have to touch
Point gets flipped back.
We
And
have
is
to
anyone
touch
gonna
point.
Oh, there's
my
a touch.
God.
There's a touch. It's coming down. Venture low. Nave getting also
Stay
pretty
alive.
low.
Emery's back with ult. Emery ulting.
Emery has
Tired's
ult.
down.
Tired gets
we need to
picked,
hit
though.
that even.
Flex traded.
Heal bucket. Heal bucket. Oh my god.
Bucket's
Kitsune
so
out.
low. There's only so
Kitsune.
much. Kitsune comes out.
Adam's short on
Adam's
the
2
Kitsune.
HP away low. Doesn't
Now he has it.
doesn't Ajax though.
We
And
do
with
have
Devin getting
Kitsune.
picked, it is going to be a fight loss.
Kitsune advantage next fight, and we have Emery advantage.
Nave has another ult.
It is grab. The grab might end this fight instantly, though. So
If Nave gets a grab off,
he gets-
that he
if he
doesn't
hits
throw into
them.
a wall. A good old Gaming for Hope grab, as they're calling it. Looks like Tire's getting forced out.
I mean, this
Recall
Venture-
used
yeah.
against Venture. Okay, grab used.
But
Devin gets picked. Curie Rush keeps him alive. Hyper gets traded out so
That's
close to
even.
beat.
Tired. He's
Nave
taking
getting
their
burnt.
Venture
No
a lot.
bubbles. Can he keep his energy?
Oh my!
And then
Lucas
Ventrell comes
Magnus.
back.
What
Everything's
a
good.
flank.
Tracer you called Force. Just seeing if we can pick off the Zarya.
Zarya needs to. She's dead. I think Zarya. Nave's dead.
Zarya
No
cannot hold on
Yeah.
too long.
Tired.
Tracer.
Hold that.
He's getting his kills.
he's
Devin has
dead.
the ult, unfortunately. It doesn't look like anyone's going to be able to touch
Oh,
off it and gets a
wow.
little cheeky corner shot.
Devin is. He is going crazy here. I think-
Hyper unfortunately dying and being able to, with Wife Candy being able to build an extra 30%.
Yeah.
That's first map.
That's first map. That's Whitewater. It was a look. It was a little rough. 099 first, but I mean, after that, it's been. We just
Very clean
Whitewater-
fights.
Yeah, Whitewater has been just winning every fight.
MSOE flipped for about 10%, but Whitewater never really lost a fight, so they just... Oh, I guess they did, and then they came back and
Yeah.
instantly won. Grav couldn't find any purchase.
We
I don't
need to
know
keep
if it
it
was
up,
because... I don't know where Bucket was.
I don't know.
No one was shooting people in the Grav.
I mean, I think, to be honest, I think Tired is keeping them in that map entirely. I think no offense to the rest of the team, but Tired, I mean, some of the picks he was getting like on the screen, like this guy was
Continually finding pulse bomb kills. Just picks onto Devin especially. Very
the only
important.
reason they were winning fights, to be honest. So,
He is an incredibly good flex DPS.
He's crazy at Tracer. I know he plays a lot of Tracer. Or what we're gonna see, I don't know when that is, when we get to know that. But that is
I think
first
we'll
map.
see it once the screen comes back up, then we'll see on the little banner. All right. Very good first map. Very close for the first point. It doesn't go to 3, though.
Yeah.
If we were to see anything this next map, what do we think?
Cat Bastion.
Cat
Definitely
Bastion for sure,
That's the rough.
because it was MSOE that banned it out. They're the ones who are scared. Whitewater's willing to play it. Maybe scared of the Knave Ramatra, though. That did get banned down. He is a GM2 tank.
Yeah, he loves Ramatra. He is a Ramatra player for sure.
I think Ramatra and Orisa are what I know him for, even though
Yes.
he is a Zarya player as well.
He does play. He loves the ground tanks. That's what I've noticed. He loves playing.
It's true, and I
all
think
those
that is
ground
one thing
tanks.
that he'll struggle with when Cat Bastion inevitably has to come up.
Yeah.
Is if you're not playing Diva, it's
Yeah.
very hard to keep control of it.
Yeah, I agree. My most played tank is Diva, and I think Diva is just broken. I mean, it's disgusting. That's why.
She gets so much healing just from her passive.
Yeah.
I mean, Matrix has always been one of the strongest abilities in the game for a reason. Who knows what we're gonna see?
Yeah.
What map do we think we're gonna see? I mean, we could go with the classic Suravasa.
I think that's very likely. I think that's what everyone goes is Saravasa. I think
classic is Lijiang Suravasa, but on the other hand, we have seen a lot of Lijiang straight into Dorado today.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if MSOB or Whitewater really like playing Dorado, though, because was it Carthage that picked it earlier today?
I think so, yes. It was
Yes.
us versus Stout.
A lot of Dorado today, I feel like. Tired in the highlight reel?
Yeah.
Getting his, I guess.
I mean, it was a Whitewater fight win, but I mean, the only pick to really come out was from Tired there. So
I think we're going to see a lot more of his Tracer. It might even
Yes.
get banned out.
I think that would be the best ban. If we're not banning the Cat Bastion, that would be the best ban.
Because Devin, as you very well know, plays a
Bastion.
really good Tracer.
Yeah.
But I think Emery and Bastion are just so strong right now. It's impossible to get with anything.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Tracer is very likely here to be played again. I think we might see the Cat Bastion. We might just see Cat Bastion Diva, and then if we get a Kiri ban, or no, not a Kiri ban, a Tracer ban, we might see Ventures on both sides. We don't know yet.
That's true. Who is the Venture player for MSOE? Would it be Tired?
I don't know if Tired plays. I know Lupus Magnus mainly plays Venture, and then Devin plays the Tracer for the most part.
Mm-hmm. We might see an Echo out of Lupus.
Yeah.
Also a very, very favorite pick.
I've mainly seen him on the Venture. He's really good on that Venture.
And it looks like our new pick for map is going to be New Junk City.
Oh.
Flashpoint, but not Suravasa.
It's always Suravasa for me. I mean, actually Atlas.
Atlas has been very popular lately, I feel.
I love Atlas. I don't know what it is. Atlas
It had to
is-
grow on me after a little bit. I didn't really like it at first. I think the first point is just too closed in.
Yeah.
But we're going to see that on New Junk City. That first point is one of the weirdest ones in the game, in my opinion.
I agree.
You can just be forced to play Ring Around the Rosie.
I honestly kind of enjoy it. I can't lie. I don't know what it is about it. It's kind of just like
I think you're a Zarya player.
I am a Zarya Diva player. That is the exact reason why I enjoy playing against it.
And I'm a Sojourn One Trick. All right, we're seeing, indeed, Whitewater does ban Tracer.
Okay.
And MSOE with first ban, I suppose, bans Zarya.
Huh?
Meaning, with a Tracer ban, Tired's going to be forced on probably the Genji into a Cat Bastion. New Junk City is definitely, I guess, the flashpoint you want to play that on, because some of those points don't really have any cover, or it's indoor. That's terrible.
Yeah, New Junk City, it's mainly, there's a couple mainly indoor maps, right? I think there's one really open map, that one like high ground boot map, but besides that, I think the other 4 are enclosed.
I'm struggling to think. I haven't played New Junk in a while.
I think it is it's definitely 3 indoor and either 1 or 2 outdoor.
I think so, yeah.
I do remember the one specific outdoor map. That's the hit scan map. All hit scan players love that map.
You know I do.
It's where you go.
How the mighty have fallen. If only I could play Sojourn right now. But New Junk City. If Tired's playing the Genji, what do we think we're going to see for tank? Is Nave just going to go back to Ram?
I mean, I don't know what else Nave would play, to be honest. It's Ram or Orisa, to be honest.
I mean, I could see him trying to ego for the Orisa spears, but I don't know if it's viable on Cat.
I don't think
it's just
Orisa's
too hard.
that good. Like, compared to Ram, just like, why play Orisa, in my
That's
opinion?
true. These days. I mean, he has found success within the past against strong Diva players. But who knows?
Yeah.
We'll find out.
He can definitely do it. Ramatra is pretty good into the Diva. I won't lie.
Especially with his, minor upgrade, I suppose, but being able to burst the E shot before Diva can eat it
so
is.
much fun.
It just adds a little more dimension to his play.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not the biggest fan of Ramatra, but I see the appeal. As a Rhine player, it's disgusting to me, but
We
not trying
can't
to
all
hate
be
on anyone.
2016 Rhine truthers anymore, unfortunately. There's too much dynamicism.
The Rhine community has ruined my image. It's not me. It's all
I think the
other
new
Rhine
hero
players.
roster has also ruined it.
Yeah.
Because, like, Mauga exists.
Why play Reinhardt when Domina, Malga's in the game, Junker Queen, Ramatra,
Sigma even.
Sigma.
All right, rolling out.
Ramatra Mir.
Ramatra, Genji for the tired. Yep, Kiri Lucio as
Same.
expected, and Emery.
So Tired is on the Genji, and then obviously Lupus Magnus. He prefers the Venture, so why would we switch anything up?
New Junk City, very well suited for it as well.
Yes, very good.
So many places for Venture to get away, both with height and just corners. Looks
I do
like Bark
Genji
is
here
gonna.
though too. I won't lie.
Tired's Genji is also very strong, feeding immediately Lupus Magnus. Oh my
Tired
goodness.
gets the kill. Maybe not used to because the bubbles with just Ramatra, so maybe it was a good.
The
good
Ramatra
ban
mirror
for
will be
Tired.
interesting.
We know Knave has probably the best Ramatra, so
Playing Ring Around the Rosie, yup, getting the speed boost out.
they do get first, but we play a long fight again. Devin Huge just like
Tired
farming
going
his
in,
ults.
no deflect.
Tired dead. Even though
Suzu
YG
comes
Candy,
Wife Candy also going down to Ram for
oh
him.
no, Hollow Fungus. I
Someone's
think
low,
that's
Hollow
it.
Fungus.
Yeah,
Gets
that's it.
picked and Hyper as well. Oh my
Knave
goodness.
form, but yeah.
And Knave gets just kind of slaughtered right at the end. Nothing he can do about it.
Yeah, I think we need a stable there for MSOE. Like, we got the pick and we didn't do anything. To be honest, we either need to really engage or just, I don't know, play our angles because we kind of got the pick and then just sat there. is
I mean,
what
Wife
saw.
Candy, yeah, fed a little bit. Why is Lucio in Ram's arms? But on the other hand, it was a trade, and so
Yeah. Oh, I was
maybe
talking-
they want to stabilize.
I was saying more like the.
Oh, the first one?
Yeah. But I agree. That was.
Ventures had too much time to get back.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like form being used just out in the middle of nowhere.
50% Emery ult to a Emery ult already. We're.
Devin just makes all the money.
Oh, but he's dead.
Ramel comes out and just is able to shut down everything.
I was glazing Devin, but just.
Knave just outbuilt
Yeah.
Bark by like almost 20%.
I mean, he's the Ramatra guy. That is
He
Ramatra.
is state MVP.
He's him. That's him.
Looks like we're coming up on a Genji Blade and a Venture ult.
We-
Being
Yeah, I was
outbuilt
gonna say-
so heavily despite winning an actual fight.
Adam does have Kitsune advantage though, so
Having Kitsune is very big deal.
Bucket's getting
Bucket
ran
going
at.
low. All his
We need
cooldowns
to
are
kill
used.
Bucket.
Instantly, Suzu beat
beats.
forced out. Devin here 6
Dogfight.
falls to Knave. Oh my goodness. Bucket going low. Bucket
Adams
also
won.
falls.
Adams won.
Hollow Fungus. Can Adam get traded? Adam
Adam's
gets
dead.
traded,
Tired. Does he pull Blade? I'm pulling Blade. No, he's dead.
but Tired's still alive for a second. He's got his...
Pull it.
He's taking damage.
No.
Goes down to 5 HP, has to deflect.
No.
And there he goes. He goes down to
We
boop.
needed to pull there.
99-70. We just have to actually close out this fight.
Knave's still alive though. That's gonna be difficult. Lupus Magnus dead. Before
so
he gets
much.
beat, Knave is gonna get ran down. We did
Hyper
use-
getting picked before beat is... Oh, no, never mind. Not picked before beat. He used beat already. Devin cleans up the fight, though. And I don't know if MSOE is going to have a touch here. They have their Akiri and Emery still respawning, so it's going to be a first point going to Whitewater, it looks like.
Yeah, Tired didn't look for the touch. Probably was a little too greedy. So he does
I
have
think
Blade now.
when he was full HP, he had to just pull Blade there if he wanted to go for it.
I keep saying as a player, but I am genuinely a Genji Tracer player, and that like I'm pulling Blade there. I see Ramatra 1 HP. I'm pulling.
Tired going down to low HP.
No abilities.
cooldowns.
Lupus though. He's
Whoa,
kind of
Lupus
in
going down
there.
to 1 HP.
Way
Kiri
too
1 HP
aggressive.
as well, though. Genji
Genji could
everyone
die.
won.
Oh,
huge boop!
Hyper!
Hyper
Hits the
count gets
boop on
his.
Devin Huge. That is massive.
And that's Devin Huge 6 to you.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay.
Grammy
Bark's
coming out,
still in
Adam
there.
staggering. Can Bark make
might
it
be
out?
Staggered.
No,
Bark's-
it looks like he's just going to have to fight it and try and
is
get ult
staggering
charge.
him? No, I think he just.
Outbuilt by another 20% on Ramel.
I mean, it's like he's the.
Devin
he's
Huge
the MVP.
6 going to get an Emery ult before Bucket. I have a feeling we might see a little bit of lapping happening in that ult fight.
Yeah. Hollow Fungus does have the Kitsune advantage too, so we might see an early Kitsune, but Devin Huge.
Yeah, if we
has
don't
it.
let Adam build
Tired.
Oh, Tired going for low
He's
HP
scared,
already.
he's
Forced to use
scared.
deflect.
Ooh!
Gets him!
Tired!
Emerald gets the Ajax.
Oh my!
Ramel use even.
Even.
Bark gets taken down though, and
Bark.
it's just gonna be a lost fight from that. You can't come back after losing your tank. Everyone's low, and
Lupus Magnus staggers. What a Suzu!
Suzu just keeping yourself alive to stagger.
Hollow Fungus staggered. Dang.
Incredible Ajax on the Emerald there from Tired.
That was insane by Tired.
I feel like I'm watching a
play.
2017 Genji montage.
That guy is good at Genji. Do we get a touch here? I think we do.
Looks like some Kiri Rush is coming down near the same time. Beat being outbuilt as usual, unfortunately, by Hyper.
Do we have a touch? Do we have a touch? No, we
No
don't.
touch.
We don't have a touch.
Okay,
Adam
winning the
pick.
fight, but it looks like without the point, it's tough. Knave might get staggered here or get the whiff candy himself.
Oh, imagine that boot.
Okay, and he's using form to just bleed more ult charge.
Who's okay? Does Hyper and him get spawned? They do. Okay, Whitewater will have point control first, but
Maybe.
I think they get there before. Now we do have beat advantage. Hyper
Has
30%.
beat 35% ahead. Yikes.
Adam does have the Kitsune advantage. 'cause
Kitsune advantage
he
because he isn't using it, which might be part of the problem.
I think we could have pulled it last fight. But.
Learn from your Pocket Cat and use Kitsu early and often. Ventral comes out,
Ooh,
going low
Lucas
HP,
might
needs to
die.
dig, dies before
Oh.
Ramel comes out, kills
Nave.
that. Curie Rush might be enough, beats match though.
Dave is getting in there. He's getting active.
Knave getting active, eating
Kill
damage,
Bark,
gets form out.
Bark dies,
Okay,
yeah.
and that's going to be a first fight for third point.
Oh.
Going MSOE.
1-1.
Okay,
We
Wife
used-
Candy's going to come up on beat. Might have to use it early unless you're waiting for the Emriel, in which case, got to build it quickly.
We're low. Not too many ults on the screen right now.
It does look like we're going to see Emeralds come back up online at the same time, though. Meaning Devin gets an extra Emerald. Granted, did not get a lot of value with the last one, but forcing a blade is better than dying
Yeah, I
without it.
agree. Definitely. he gets
Hyper
his
going
back.
low, so low. Tired getting low.
Ooh, good
Bucket
beat,
get
though.
beat comes out, no Ajax.
Oh,
Bucket
Bucket
flying so
dies.
low, dies to Rami.
He needs to get higher in this guy for sure.
Tired eats it, and then it looks like Lucio might
Bark.
get staggered. No. Hyper kills Venture on the way out. Knave, it looks like he's staggering. Oh, point flip goes, and at this point we just need to die. Doesn't look like anyone else is gonna. Holofungus gets staggered? Oh. Were they fighting that?
I think that was a fight. I think that was.
I
a
thought
fight.
Lucio was getting out. My bad.
No, I don't know. I think we should have just died earlier, but
I think if you need to do that, you need to not let point flip. Otherwise, that's a free like 40%.
I was gonna say I always try to say get on point or die. There's no in between.
My captain always says we get a gold star if we die on point. As long as we have control. Otherwise, we're staggering and throwing.
Yeah. Or is
Okay.
that Bark going in?
Devin
Really
comes
aggressive?
out.
Ooh.
Blade again. Kills Wife
mean,
Candy.
Tired is going insane. Bark will get one, but he's kind of
Bark trades out the
staggering now.
Emery.
That's a really bad stagger by Bark.
He
Oh,
can
that's
just.
really bad.
Oh, he doesn't die to the
Oh,
Ram
that's
E.
so bad. Oh my God, Bark
Devastating.
staggered himself. That's.
And that's going to be a second
be
point, it looks
point.
like, that going to MSOE,
I think
because
that is point.
I don't know if Whitewater can get even close.
We do have Venture, so that is our advantage because Venture can just stall point. Oh, but
Not
he
that like
just uses
that.
abilities, so I don't think there's a point touch now.
Devin trying to
And
get something, gets
Bucket
pulled
dead.
out.
Ooh, nice boop. Wow. Was
That's
that?
a second point to MSOE. Wow.
I think that was Hyper with the boop. That was a good play.
He's had a few really good ones, especially on that point.
He got an environmental kill. Not too common on this map.
Almost got the Lucio environmental on that, too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Lucio can ride walls, so.
Unlucky.
I mean, you just got to bank on Wife Candy not being able to do it. Sometimes
Devin-
it'll work.
Devin Huge and Wipe G Candy were on
Onto the Cat
Bastion.
Bastion. Swap only for this indoor point. We'll see how this goes.
Let's see.
We might have to be an entering from the, not from the side, but from main, because this is particularly cramped.
I don't think Cat Bastion's great on this point, or like this specific point.
We might want to be building perks.
3 ults though from
Oh,
Whitewater.
gets
That
the Emerald can't come out.
is,
Everyone's low on MSOE side. Bastion up in the air, and yeah, it's just
I
going to be
think
a
it's
fight when it
one
looks
fight,
like.
But we did just use our entire ult bank pretty much.
It was
we
just
used
Venture.
4
and-
ults, so we only have Bastion.
It was
which
only
is,
3. It's fine.
well, I don't know if Lupus Magnus used it before when he.
It
used
was opening the fight.
Okay.
So it's just the Kiri Ram
Yeah.
Venture.
We do have definitely a massive ult advantage on MSOE's side, so hopefully...
Curie ults get traded. We're already at
Whitewater-
80% to Bastion.
Yeah, Devin Huge just really fast with charging these ults on whoever he's
And he
playing.
probably has perk already, so he's able to get the extra overhealth.
The only issue here is they don't have Beat. Beat is the best ult in the
B
game.
comes
They
out
throw it
early for the engage.
They might drop
It's
for the
tough.
Curie.
Adam
Wow,
just
Nave
gets
killed
dropped.
that.
Hyper going low.
We might kill Lupus. Yeah.
It does look like Cat's just going to
Hopefully
get
we
out.
get point. If Bark doesn't get out, he's going to stagger again.
Deflect kill. Yikes.
Bark doesn't. Yeah.
Bark gets ran down by the Lucio speed.
Did they get staggered? No. No. Okay, that was fine. There was no stagger there, so we're
No
good.
stagger. Okay, that's good.
We do have 3 ults on MSOE's side.
Another blade coming through. That could be really big,
Yeah.
killing the Cat.
No
if
beat
he's able to
either.
get it. No beat, no speed boost are going to be a really big problem for Whitewater, I feel here, because that's why Nave is so good. It's not just because he's good, but a Lucio truly just enables so many tanks to be insanely better.
Lucio's just, that's why they've been meta for how
Permanent
long?
meta.
Bucket with an Emery ult, though, again, that's the only
Bucket
issue.
going
1
low,
HP.
oh my
Good
goodness.
Suzu, though.
Loops
Nave
Magnus
with
goes
the pick.
down.
Nave with 2.
Nave
with
with
3. Oh my, and they're staggering Devin.
Staggering.
Wow.
The M is crazy. Got to walk into the
Wow.
Rammy to get killed there.
They'd have to 4v5 here. Note, Bark on ball.
Bark on ball to touch. Ken Whitewater. Kellen might or Hyper might have to get a really big boop
If
here.
we get a huge E, they can't touch. Wow, big E.
Wow, and
Big
that's
E.
the
wow.
boop and the E. That's a map 2 goes to MSOE.
Jeez, that was a really good map. That was a really good map.
And I think that's exactly what MSOE wanted to see, though.
I agree.
Pull out the Tracer ban and just play very close corners, which is exactly what Nave and Tired want to do.
I think Tired has the same issue with me where Venture just really isn't our hero pool, and these guys can't take advantage of it. But on that map, even though it is indoor, I think Genji also has a place there, and we saw his Genji doing amazing. So
Once you get a dash off, there's nowhere for these people to run, and so Genji just gets so much value.
I think it was interesting because they pretty much had the same comp, but Genji Venture. Usually Venture, I honestly think, beats Genji, but Tired with an amazing performance there, to be honest. Even I don't think it was the best matchup for him, and it wasn't the best map for him, but he played like really great play by him.
I think it was definitely the best map they could hope for
Yeah.
Flashpoint, though.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure.
Because we definitely don't want to be seeing Suravasa. That's just asking for Cat Bastion to run you over. And then, I mean, Atlas probably won't be too terrible, but some of those points are definitely annoying.
There is like, I think New Junk City is like the enclosed one. Suravasa is definitely the outdoors one, and then Atlas is kind of like.
It's in between. It's
Yeah.
a little weird.
I agree. I think Atlas could have been an interesting map to see these two teams going against, but this was still a really good map in my opinion.
I think it was really good. I think we saw MSOE just being able to.
Oh.
All right. It looks like we're going to go to a break for a couple minutes before we get to this next map.
in the ocean. Just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here.
I think we should go here so that we see the movement. That's, yeah, beautiful. All right, and it looks like we're back.
It was
Very exciting.
That was a very good map too. I'm excited that it's a game. It's definitely a very good game. 1-1.
It's not going to be a 3-0. That's for certain.
I'm excited.
Looks like Whitewater's going to ban Kiriko. MSOE banning Emery. Too scared of the Devon Huge 6 Emery.
I think that's the best ban for MSOE. I think that's the one character. But we are forcing kind of the Cat Bastion, though.
Forcing a Cat Bastion with a Kiri ban is going to be very interesting because I know Adam likes playing Ana when this comes out.
Yeah.
And without Kiriko, I don't know if Holofungus plays an Ana. He's going to have to play like Moira or
Well,
something.
he has the Moira on him. We all know he has the Moira on him.
And he has Shattered Axe himself coaching.
I know. The 2 Moira one-tricks, that is a team.
It's true. Rest in peace, the Shattered Axe Coalescence counter.
Goat. That
I remember at one point we had that, and I think he got like 7 Coalescences and like 1 Lijiang point or something. It was stupid. Every fight.
It's Moira. That's Moira for you.
I don't know how he does it. It's impressive.
I mean, Overwatch 1 Moira was even crazier. You would get every other. Like,
It's a pity I never was in competitive settings for Overwatch 1. I was playing, but I was bronze.
Fair enough.
And then I played Ana Zarya and got out back in the days of open, well, before roll queue. And we're coming to Blizzard World.
I hate this map.
And we love it.
I don't know what it is. It's not even like I've hated this map since it got released, like 10 years ago or like 9 years ago. So we
wow,
do
it
see
really
the more.
has been that long.
It's been. This is like one of the first release maps. Like,
Yeah. It's like Ana. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It always I just disliked it.
All right, looks like we are going to see a Cat Bastion from both teams and
Cat Moira.
the Moira
Cat Moira.
from
I don't
Holofungus.
know. That's a comp. I'll
Well,
say
Holofungus
that.
is what, a champ, a GM?
Oh no. He is amazing. He's the highest rank. Him and Nave, I think, are the highest ranks on the team.
Nave is GM too.
They're both top 500.
That feels right, yeah.
I think Holofungus might actually be higher ranked, and tank as a tank player, it's the easiest role to get top 500. So I think Holofungus probably is the highest rank. But Moira, it is Moira.
That's true. Moira's going to find a lot of issues because she cannot help heal the Cat Bastion whatsoever.
Not at all.
And this is the map that Whitewater practices for Cat Bastion the most.
And then they're like.
And
yeah.
Nave isn't able to play Zard, or isn't able to play Diva, so
The issue with Moira is
we'll see how it goes. Tired gets a pick onto Lupus though.
Maybe
he's
mech,
just too
no.
good. Almost gets the D-Mech.
When your fade is forced on Moira, you kind of just die. That's the only problem with Moira.
Yes, unfortunately, Cat Bastion is just a hard thing for MSOE to play into, especially on this type of thing. Because, like, we're going to do, what, 40 damage right clicks into the air?
Yeah.
It's not going to get anything done.
I mean, at the same time, Lupus does get a pick.
Takes down Tired, linking through the back line.
Do you think a big part of MSOE's troubles are coming here because Nave, like I was saying with the Brawl tank, he does, like, we played him, he doesn't really play Diva, and you need to play Diva here. You have to play Diva here.
Yeah, bubbles just don't do quite the same thing that Matrix can.
That is a
Both
good bubble,
bubbles
though.
forced out. Devin getting
Devin
pulled all the way
Devin
in.
dead. Maybe it,
Had ult, but
that's
didn't
the
pop it.
breakthrough. Cat
Cat
got
coming
away
low as
1
well.
HP.
1 HP Tracer.
I thought that was Moira.
There's
for a
another
second.
bubble. Wow.
Another one dead.
Nave gets his. Those bubbles are coming in clutch. Bastion getting
Wow,
dropped
they're
on
in
top.
again.
No bubble.
Bar can't do anything. His team's just
He
gonna
can't
die.
do all the damage.
Diva isn't. I mean, I think the Diva mirror. You just need to Diva mirror here. A lot of people get the misconception that Zarya counters Diva, but I don't think that's.
I mean,
true.
quick first fight win. 4.5
Yeah.
minutes for second point. We'll see if it keeps up.
I
Zarya can
hope
get
so.
at least a little bit of verticality here.
Very open map here. Very open second point. So, if MSOE
Devin
can
going
get
for the
it
cat
third-
first. Whoa.
Whoa, 1 HP cat. Bubble. If Devin can get. Oh wait. Bar's
Zarya
mirroring.
countered.
I don't know about. I don't know. I honestly like the Diva more.
Devin here 6 does in fact take down
maybe
Bucket
it
though.
is.
I think the
Adam's
Ana
gonna-
might have to be the difference though.
I think
Ana's
that
just
is.
so much better here.
I don't think Ana's great in general, but into Moira.
Devin
and
going
into this.
low.
Devin huge killing.
Able to kill both people going after him
Was
though.
that 3?
And
oh,
Nave
he got Nano.
cannot just do anything about it.
So we
Nano
just
comes
used
out,
Nano.
but a lot of staggers. 4 ults coming out for MSOE. Grab versus no grab and no defensible is going to be big. It's really going to be just a solo grab onto Bark, though, it looks like.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to have to be.
That's what I would do, I think. But Lupus, Devin, and Wife G Candy all coming up on ults. So we have 3 ults here.
Devin
do
will have to use his
4
ult
ults
early,
on
I feel like.
MSOE.
He builds it so quickly, but he doesn't use it as much. But then
I don't-
Devin ult isn't that good.
I don't
Or
think Bastion ult's,
Bastion ult's
yeah, I was
that
going to
good.
say, I don't think Bastion ult's that great. That's probably why he gets more value.
It might just be
doing
have to be a
that.
survival button.
Yeah. I don't know. Snowstorm, our player, he likes taking the other perk, but I honestly do think the
overhealth is
survivability is
just-
so good.
What you need, because that's the name of this game.
Yeah.
Tired takes down
Just ring
Lucas
around
Magnus.
the Rosing. Tired gets the flex DPS advantage.
Hyper going
yeah, 1
so
HP.
low, getting
He's
forced
dead.
out. Devin goes for the cat kill first and gets it. Usually you have to go for the Bastion kill first because it's so much easier to do.
Ooh, he's won.
He's
I mean,
won, but he has the right click.
We're going against Devin, huge.
Hollow
the
Fungus
Bastion
going
player.
low, kind of unpunished. No
He
good
gets out.
deed.
Oh,
Pulse
that was
gets
a
sent
good
onto a
pulse.
bubble kind of late and dies for it. Don't know if we're going to see a
Unlucky.
Tracer swap. I doubt it.
I don't know why we would. Tracer honestly has a good play into Echo here.
Especially into the Echo. Echo doesn't really have any targets besides Tracer.
Nope.
Because
they
she
can-
can't fly into the air if she gets melted.
If you go in the air, Tracer will find you, and they will kill you.
And Nave can track on
Yes.
Zarya. Turns
Can
out
do
he's
that.
pretty good at the game.
Zarya players actually have aim, guys.
Ana able to heal from just
I
so
think
far
that's the
away.
dis-
It's the
I
extra
think
healing.
that's the difference.
Bastion
Oh
Duke
my
comes
god,
out,
but we get Koba
forces the
lessons.
ult.
Devin Huge killed himself?
Did he fall off? No, he didn't
I
fall off a map. He must have
don't
used a right click or
know what
something.
happened. Adam also dead.
And dies to Cole.
Hollow Fungus on point. If Nave can get this Bark kill, it'd be really big here. We gotta kill Bark.
Cat's able to get out.
If Bark dies, they lose. 100%.
Bark
Bark's
unfortunately
dead,
does
yeah,
also
they
die.
100% lose.
Tired dies to the Bastion right click.
I think we get these kills.
It's going to be a second point cleanup. And this third point's looking really good for Nave.
Did Adam-
Just for Zarya.
I agree. I thought Adam staggered himself there, but I think he got out. I think he thankfully got out. Wait, did he?
He's walking
No,
with Zarya.
I knew I was.
Nave's able to pick off Adam.
I
Wow.
thought I saw him because Devin Huge was walking back to spawn, and I was like, why isn't Adam going to the spawn room?
That's just tough. Wife Kenny going low.
I mean, our
Hyper's getting the
neither
value.
cat
Has
ults.
125% ult charge.
We haven't cat ulted all game on either side.
There's not too much value in it.
The good Zarya will just bubble it, and a good Kiri will just use it. Lupus
And also
Magnus-
a Bastion will just shoot you.
Yeah, very true. Hollow Fungus, Solo Graft, I don't know.
Solo Grab
Two-
comes
two
out, but
ults.
gets 2, and it's very valuable. Killing Nave now to get rid of the energy is the next big thing.
That's nice.
Nave's able to trade out the Atom, but it's
Do
okay
you think
because
that's our... Sorry, go ahead.
Actually, it's a fine trade.
I
It's
do
whatever.
think that is our 2 best alts on Whitewater's side. That's my only thing that I'm scared about. Like, Grav, definitely your best ult, and I think Nano is your second best. Maybe Copy is up there, but
Copy is going to have to be up there because Bastion and Cat ults aren't really much value.
kind of like Pulse Bomb. If you can maybe get a pick, but they're just
But
a
if you
little
can get like
gimmicky.
an extra Bastion ult
Yeah.
or an extra like bubble,
Or an extra Grav. I mean,
a grab, yeah, would be incredible. And Devin kills Tired
Wow.
while in the air. Okay. Holofungus goes low, force fade.
yeah, this is the thing.
Don't know if
he has-
Nade's going to be able to survive.
He fades out, and then Nave kind of just gets left alone for a second, and they just run on him. And
No charge, not able to kill Nave, unfortunately.
keep
Dupe
him
comes
up.
out kind of late.
he has
but
Grav. Yeah, but Adam, like I was saying, those are their 3 best ults going, but Adam is close to another Nano. Lupus Magnus kind of too far in. He might know.
Too far in, but he does have full health copy, so it's okay.
I did think
And
we were gonna get
Hyper does get traded. Or just picked off, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Staggered.
All right, we need.
Nano's coming back online, though, which is very big.
That's big. We need to Nano Devin huge here.
Forcing Nave back. Not much he can do about it into the bomb perk.
I think the main issue with Nave.
No turret for him, but Hyper going so low.
Hyper's 1 HP. Nave is not. I don't think.
Coalescence bug.
Wait, it's winnable. Wait.
Cold
Kills
grab.
her. Oh.
Able to pull through.
I was saying, I think they need to take the indoor because when they go outdoor, they just take so much damage. They need to take the indoor there.
Yeah, I mean, Hyper showing why, but once Devin dropped, it just was over.
Yeah. Adam Nano Boost activated. We do have Pulse. Hopefully we can get Bubbles out. 1 bubble. Maybe Tired can get a Pulse here. He pulsed. Nothing. Unlucky.
Nothing. Devin getting
Devin,
full.
Lucas
Whoa,
dead.
Lucas getting full drop.
He does get
Nano into the
nanoed.
Bastion.
Ooh,
Bastion getting dragged
really
away, though.
good play. Yeah, that's map.
Wife Kenny getting killed.
That's map. They don't get 0 either, so it's going to extra rounds no matter what. Or not no matter what. If they
Unless they don't push.
Yeah, unless they
And we could see that.
It's well that yeah. I'm stuttering, but that's if you said it.
If they full push, it goes to OT.
Yep.
No matter what.
Yep.
You have 5 minutes left? Too bad. You have to play 5 minutes versus 1 minute. I don't know. I mean, I've played comp before. That's winnable.
It's winnable. These games are very winnable for both sides. I think on the attack, Whitewater does have the advantage. They just can take so many angles. I see White G Candy and Devin Hughes just going around the map here, just doing everything. Might do like a hard flank around the entire map.
I think what we're seeing is that Nave is the better tank, but Whitewater has the better Cat Bastion.
Devin Hughes is.
There's some slight synergy with that.
Devin Hughes
Yeah, Devin
finally-
drops there, which was just rough right into the grab.
He finally gets his meta. And after so long of Bastion not being meta, he's finally meta at the right time.
To be fair, Devin does have a history of forcing these Wisconsin tournaments to play Bastion.
Yeah, that's true.
He's tempted people into so many Kings Row games and then crushed their dreams because you can't play Bastion as good as Devin.
Yeah, it's true. He is the Bastion player. He's known for it.
Your classic hero pool, Tracer, Bastion.
That is
And now
that is a
Emery.
hero pool. I do not play Bastion, but
And
yeah.
that might be the one thing that is, like, bad about
Yeah.
you. You don't play Bastion.
I
Like,
know.
come on. Okay.
My bad.
Rolling out here, nothing special from either side. We're seeing Venture instead of Echo from Lupus Magnus, which is very good.
Same thing. Moira just I don't know. It's
Bucket taking a ton of chip damage instantly.
Hollow Fungus is an amazing player, but I think we just need to see like an Anna or a I don't know Mitsuki.
The Moira was getting enough work done, but
Yeah.
it does look like
Really
Tracer's
good.
getting forced out, and Devin's
Really
just
good.
able to, yeah, take his pick. Adam getting his bubbles.
That is the only issue with Anna too.
Tracer,
The Tracer
very
can't just
divey.
go on you and you can't do anything.
Tracer can't get out there, yeah.
We do
Lupus
get
Magnus
Lucas.
gets picked, but it's only one Knave.
No, Hollow Fungus. No, they actually do have their entire. They're definitely getting a touch here.
They're getting a touch, but
I don't like that bubble from Bark either. That was the wasted bubble there. So
a little early, but being able to fly over this for the flank could be huge.
that's both bubbles. We should burn Bark now. Yeah,
Adam gets killed, but Devin comes in from above, kills the cat.
we need to kill Zarya.
Tired gets taken out as well. Venture traded.
I'd like that. I think Bark is on this ankle, kind of separated from his team. He's very separated from his team right
Bastion goes down so low. Orb forced out
they're
from
all
Moira.
there.
And Bucket gets picked from all the way downtown.
Yeah.
Halifung is trying to get the kill onto the cat. Only so much one Moira can do. That is his strength, though, I think.
Yeah.
Being able to just focus a cat. You're Moira. You don't have to try that hard to aim.
I agree. I think it's the strength and the weakness at the same time. Not great at supporting your Cat Bastion, but it is pretty good at countering the Cat Bastion.
Definitely adds a different layer of pressure onto the cat directly, because Devin shooting the cat, which usually isn't what you see, even in like when they were playing it in Korea. You shoot the Bastion first usually.
Yeah. That's what Ferocious Pig said, shoot Bastion, don't shoot Cat.
But Devin is able to do it. Bucket going for it, kind of getting some success there. Whoa, gets a right click.
That was a really nice shot.
Moira does get picked, unfortunately,
White
though.
G
Adam
Candy's
gets...
one.
Oh, and then Nave.
Nave
wow.
can't die.
Bastion just ignoring the cat Bastion and killing Zarya.
I think that's the issue right now is like MSOE's Cat Bastion isn't able to kill them. Oh, making
Kills
me
the cat,
eat my
but
words.
Forced to ult to survive, though.
Does he trade? No.
No,
they do.
Devin gets his, but the trade comes
Bark's
through.
alone. Tired. Hit that. Oh, Bark. The kill on Tired. I think he wasn't expecting.
He was looking for Mega, but couldn't get it. Hyper forced out.
Is he getting his Bastion or is he getting his Tracer? He's getting his Bastion.
Getting his Bastion, I would hope.
Well, I didn't think the Bastion died. Oh, that's right.
When he was
That's
ulting,
right, that's
Bastion
right.
burned him down while he was falling.
Yeah.
Or Devin did. Crazy.
Devin here.
Devin instantly just ripping Bastion apart.
I feel like the other
There's
Cat-
one ult.
Oh,
Whoa,
what a
the
sleep!
sleep!
I feel like their like the MSOE Cat Bastion is just always on the back foot. That's like the issue. Devin Huge is taking the fight to them every single time.
It truly does seem like that. I know Anna's better than Moira, but feeling the pressure now coming up from behind.
Honestly, I will say I don't think Ana or Moira are that great. But because Curie's banned, what are we going to do? We can't play Baptiste.
It just sucks because Tired's such a good tracer.
Yeah,
If there wasn't such a good tracer, like you were playing against an Emery or something,
be fine.
much more viable.
But Tired just is going to... You've seen it all game. Adam has been under so much pressure. He's needed so many bubbles just because Tired is literally alive, just existing.
And I think the only reason it's not causing them huge difficulties is that Devin doesn't need that many bubbles. He's just able to burn through all the ones that Nave puts on Bucket.
I agree. I agree.
And it looks like Wife Candy going down very low. Venture as well. Adam getting pressured out by Tired.
Whoa.
Gets grabbed.
Whoa,
Halofungus
bubble!
not able to get
oh
killed.
my
though.
god, 2 ults and they didn't kill him! Hollow Fungus!
Ventral also coming out.
Wow.
Looks like we're going to have to pressure Nave. Nave does
Okay.
go down, though.
I was
so
getting scared
that's
there,
going to be
guys. We did use 3. Adam, we just spoke it into existence, though. We were talking
the
about
Juno.
Tired, but honestly, Tracer is even better against Juno here. So Tired
Yeah,
is
at
going
least
to
you have
have
a sleep
even
if
more
you're
of a
Ana.
field day now. So if that was to stop him doing stuff, that's just not going to work, sadly.
Unfortunately, Stout might just have the read, and it has to be a Mizuki.
Yeah, I think that's our best option.
Tracer does get picked off, though, by Lupus.
Yeah, Tired, unlucky.
Devin kills Bucket. Yeah, it's going to be looking rough here.
Wait,
Cat onto the
catnap,
Zarya,
catnap.
and instantly dead.
I don't know about that, Hyper.
Hyper
Don't
can
know about that,
only do
Hyper.
so much. Holofungus last one dead. Rolling to second point with about the same amount of time that MSV had coming into this.
100 charge Zarya. Don't know if
Nave might have trouble building any ults or any energy.
Yeah, I think we need it. I need Tired. I need Tired on this point because if Tired gets point here while like Adam's on there by himself, that is like free.
And he has
Tired
pulse.
Needs to go point here. Please tell me he goes point. That is fight winning. Thank you. Okay.
Going point. Bastion dies. Did
Lupus
Cat just
Magnus,
drop him?
Wow. Lupus
Gets
Magnus
tired as well.
gets
Oh my
three.
goodness. Did he just get booped?
Wow, Lupus Magnus.
Lupus
with
Magnus just
3.
killing 3. Give him 4. He's hungry. Devin
Lupus
cleans
Magnus
it up.
is
Call that a full house.
Crazy.
I don't think they call it that, but I do.
Just did. Shoot. What are we gonna use here? We have the 2 worst ults, so maybe we'll.
We're
see
coming
them
up on a
come out.
Venture ult and a Zarya grab,
those
though.
that's our win con for sure.
It's going to be Cole versus Grav somehow.
I think Hollow Fungus is.
Bucket
building-
immediately
oh my
getting picked off,
God.
though. And Cat taking so much damage, forced to use Bubble on him. And he's still being pressured out. Nave not really able to get any energy. Okay, he gets energy, grabs the Zarya.
Oh, but he bubbles
Bubbles
it.
bubbles the pulse.
What are we
I don't
grabbing?
know what we grabbed, but that's okay. They
It's
call
fight
him Knave.
over. What do they call?
Knave. Just whiffing grab. Okay, Tracer on point. Forced off. Cat comes back. Bastional,
Did
not much
nothing.
going on, and
Cat
okay.
gets point though.
Cat gets point. Knave back on the Diva to
Finally
stop.
on Diva for the first time.
And Cat 1 HP, but I
Wait,
don't
Zarya
think Diva can do
dies.
much about it.
Hollow fungus. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And somehow winnable.
No way. No way.
Bastions get killed. Diva's back.
What a fight. And Whitewater lose that fight. Oh my god.
All right.
Hollow fungus.
The issue is
Holy
Knave does
clutch.
lose charge for that grab, which was very important.
He's
And he
back on
loses
Zarya.
energy. So he's back to Zarya.
We only have Catnap and Pulse, but we only have Catnap. So we actually have the advantage on MSOE, and it's looking like last fight. We got to have some brilliance
Coming
here.
up on a call probably for this.
I think Knave is just too in the open.
Knave going
Knave is
solo.
way too in the
It's picked early.
open. Oh my god. I knew it the second he was sitting there.
Bastion trying his best to survive. It's not working out too well though for
We
him.
got a Catnap.
Catnap
oh,
comes
we
down.
missed Catnap.
Just whiffed entirely. Bart killing everybody. And Lupus Magnus able to get Hollow
Does
Fungus
Knave
out
get
of here.
touched? No.
Wow, about the exact same amount of time.
Yeah.
1 minute going into
What
OT.
a game so far.
There was a world where they just don't win that last fight, but
I
Knave
know.
overextended and didn't have bubbles. I assume he used too many on Bastion.
I saw him. He was taking a very wide angle where you're on like the left side of Bart, and that literally had to walk the entire distance to his spawn, burnt both bubbles, and
A Bastion form to both bubbles with everyone looking at you isn't going to go up. Even if Bart doesn't have any charge.
yeah, I think love Knave, but you know he might be used a little too much to the Ramatra and just I can take 17 million damage and live. So
He thought he was on old Ramatra
Yeah.
block.
it's on Zarya. Very difficult.
Hollow Fungus
kill.
just flipping through everything in that highlight.
I mean, Hollow Fungus, like, can't place the guy enough. That was insane. I don't know how he killed Bart there.
Clearly two of the grabs of all time as well. Oh, that's what happened.
Oh.
Poor guy.
Oh, he got solo grabbed because he
Solo grabbed at
coalescence.
1 HP.
Bro can't coalescence in Bark's lobby, or he will just get solo
And
grabbed.
MSOE has first attack. I guess I didn't know the rules if they have the same amount of time. Who attacks first? And I guess
didn't
it's
know either.
whoever did the first time.
I mean, I thought it was who gets more time, but because it was literally tied, I
same.
think it just is a flip coin.
All right, looks like we're seeing the same comps from both teams. Venture, Juno instead of the Ana though, just like we saw at the end.
Again, I think Tired just if Tired gets on an angle and he gets behind this Juno, I think that's really unlucky for Whitewater. Like, we need Tired to get on the Juno.
That's exactly what we're gonna see here. Coming right around a point, able to pressure out a lot of stuff. Forced recall early though. Lupus Magnus
One
going
bubble out,
low.
too.
Both supports going about half from MSOE. Tired, getting forced out, going to Mini.
He might be dead.
Can he get out of here? No,
he's dead.
not at all. Wow. No recall, no blinks. Devin kind of getting pressured out by this Cat Bastion.
I think
And it looks like Juno's going to have an issue with it, but now Bastion's back in the air on his own, and Knave gets picked. It's just not good enough. Adam does get picked right towards the end there, but that's the one fight that you needed.
No.
All right, at worst, this is going to be a tie. We could see 6 maps here tonight.
Oh, jeez. I'm supposed to go to my birthday dinner at 7 o'clock.
Unfortunately, either I'm going to finish this alone or you're not going to dinner for a while.
I gotta inform my coach. Texting my director of esports to inform him.
That we have a potential 6 mapper at State
Six-map
Land.
banger. Where do we go out to eat? That's the question now.
So incredible to watch. Looks like they're playing Domino for that one.
Oh wow, what a domino. Sorry, we're watching the UWM.
Stout JV.
Yeah. We do have Carson on Sigma, which is, I've heard he's an insane Sigma.
Quick champ 5. Don't worry about it.
Kalmla champ 5.
All right. Looking to see this attack from Whitewater. Same comps. You're used to him. You know him. You love him. And we just have to see, does someone get first picked from MSW or Whitewater? Because 1 minute, that's all you really need. Coming out, Nave on high ground. Bomb doesn't really get anything. We're just trying to find chip damage. Bastion in the air, taking about half already outside a turret. And
oh my
Bucket
God,
going low, needs to get so many bubbles.
I was gonna say, I think Wife G Candy. Oh
Devin
my God,
Hughes
but he
6
dies.
gets bursted out.
That might be really bad. If Lupus Magnus can't get out here. Oh my, Lupus Magnus can't get out. Oh my God. No, it might be a 6-map banger. Holy.
Looks like they're gonna have a touch, but
it might not be Lupus, which is really bad for them.
if they go now, it's gonna have to be a Cat Bastion with bubbles just to preserve the Union.
I don't know. You want your Venture to touch here every single time.
There's one bubble
We
out
have
from Nave.
turret form advantage.
Turret form already out.
Nave,
Nave going
you
so
can't,
low.
Nave! Oh my God.
Sorry, Nave gets kicked. Adam traded. Devin getting the Bastion
What
kill.
HP?
We just need to
He
kill the
gets it
Bastion.
out!
We have a
We need
Bastion.
point!
Oh my God, Tired going low. Bastion comes out from both sides.
Hyper kills! Watching Candy! Fucking kill! Wait! Oh my God! 1v1! 1v2! Oh, Fungus!
Oh, Fungus!
Oh, Fungus! Oh my God!
There's a
He's
ball
the best! Oh, Fungus is the best!
It's the trade out. It's just Ball versus Lucio. Who gets to stay on point longer? Can there be another back? Coming back from the Doofus. By coming back, the Cat is here too.
Oh my God. Nave missed everything.
They missed everything. Slam comes down. No damage being done though.
Oh my God.
Catnap comes out,
boy!
but it's only onto the Doomfist.
Hyper needs to get this. What is he? Oh my God.
No one. Everyone's still on point. Bastion's back though. Bastion's scary.
Oh my
Bastion's doing
God.
damage. Adam goes down on Lucio. Devin gets picked.
It's
Hyper
just
picked.
Venture and Doom.
Doomfist trying to do what he can. Venture doing everything. Gets
Hold that.
paused. That's his
Oh my God. What a map. What a map.
Hollow
Holy.
Fungus. Might have to be MVP just off
Give
that.
him the MVP already. Give him the MVP. Oh my. If we
Played
get
a game from Lupus Magnus, but my heart is beating out of my
I
chest.
know,
I don't.
Mine too. That
6 maps never felt this terrible. Oh.
I didn't know that was gonna happen, but I'm very happy it did. That was an absolute banger. Hollow Fungus rightfully deserves that, man. He
Was that call out that we heard from outdoors from this game?
No, I think that's the Milwaukee Stout JP game.
It was a little too close for us, I think. Oh my goodness.
What a banger.
And map number 3 is a tie between 2 of the best teams here at LAN.
Oh my, what a game. I can't wait for these next 3 maps. 1-1-1.
Wow, 1-1-1. And no other. There's a world where more points can be ties, right? Or no? Escort would be terrible.
Escort technically can happen.
0 meters.
Yeah, if you actually don't let them move it a single
Or
meter.
like checkpoint, but like. Oh.
Yeah. It's impossible, and I know push.
Push flashpoint. No, push you can have the same meter, can't you?
Probably.
Or does
yeah.
overtime just go?
I think
and choose
overtime
someone?
keeps going.
Whoever's in
I think
position?
it's flashpoint and control are like the 2 guaranteed. You just can never. But like, there's a
world where we get a
Escort-
best of 7 before grand finals.
Let's do it. Let's do it, please. That would be a banger. I can't believe this match is happening. Last match of the day.
I think I'm still shaking. Oh
I
my
know.
goodness, reliving all the moments.
I really thought I love Nave, but I really thought he just like I
Threw.
thought he threw the game away. I really
That
thought he
ball
just
play
threw
just
the
wasn't
game
getting anything done for a while.
away. Bro, I was looking.
Like here, I think we just have to Bastion ult, but I don't know. It's hard.
I was
'cause you let
watching
them get
Nave.
theirs.
It was a 1v1 against the Lucio, and he whipped.
Oh, the double Bastion ult onto Bark's
everything.
forehead. That's tough, yeah. Wow.
A Hollow Fungus. I mean, oh my God, Lupus. He just. Oh my. I love Lupus, but his ankles were gone. Lupus Magnus.
Moira is just too good. Map pick that's coming out. It's going to be
Havana.
Havana.
Oh no, MSOE. It's not looking like a map for them. We know they're not a dive poke team. They love to brawl. So
but
it
we
might
did
not
see
be-
them pull through here where they
Yes.
did not have the advantage.
That is true. I
But
think
Havana is going to have to be a Cat Bastion, I think.
it has to be.
Third point might suck, but
Wife G Candy and Devin Huge have been moving different. I really think the reason Whitewater has such a good Cat Bastion is Wife G Candy just knowing to not do too much, to try to keep it as still as possible so that Devin Huge can get the best tracking that we know he can do. And I think other Cat players don't know how to quite do that yet to the same level as Wife G Candy can. And I think that's a big reason why.
I think a big reason
Them
that's
too.
important is that no one's used to aiming
Yeah,
yet. And Cat
agree.
Bastion is still so new to everybody.
So new.
Oh, wow, missing that. That's, wow, just incredible. I wonder what bans are going to be. We're probably going to see a Cat ban from MSOE. I think that just has to happen.
Well, let's see what has gotten banned so far.
Kiri, Emery, Tracer Zarya, and Ramatra
Bastion?
Bastion.
So we do. Wait, no. MSOE bans Cat. So we ban Cat and Bastion.
That was from last game. That was from the start.
Oh,
JP
okay.
MSOE. The first one was Bastion Ram.
Yes, Bastion Ram.
So I think we're going to have to see a Cat ban, truthfully. Without a Cat ban, MSOE is just going to struggle.
I agree.
Because you're allowed to play Kiri now. Play your tried and true Kiri Lucio. I know Hyper has a habit of getting picked on occasion, but he's been outbuilding Whiff Candy on beat, and that's really the strength that they have. Especially in Brawl comps, where if you have a Lucio, you can just do so much more than without one.
I agree.
But what does Whitewater want banned?
I don't know. I don't even know what we want. Like, we can't ban.
Maybe they're banning Lucio. I don't know. There's a world.
That is true. Putting Hyper on a less comfortable character.
Does
could be
Hyper
the
have a
play.
Wu Yang under his belt?
I don't know if he does. I know Jumpy Wizard can pull out the Wu Yang.
On occasion. She's definitely pulled it out recently.
Yes.
When we played you, I don't think she did, but not on Havana at least.
I don't know why we wouldn't play it on Havana. Yeah, we were playing Lucio Kiri, that's right. We did
Yeah,
play
that was an
Lucio
interesting
Kiri.
Havana we played. But we're about to see something perhaps even better.
I forced Diva so hard on that map. I am a Diva player, true and true. That is through and through. That is my
And we
character.
love that because Diva's a pure of heart character. Looks like a Moira ban from Whitewater
He's
and
too
a
good.
Domina ban from MSOE. I'm very curious who got first ban. And we have a beautiful, beautiful happy birthday
thank
hat for our one, our only chicken fries. Thank you very much.
Wait, this isn't.
It's beautiful.
It is not beautiful.
Are you feeling festive?
Very festive?
Yeah.
No, it is not working, Grizz. It is not.
And now let's think about these bans because I think they're just whatever bans. I don't think they matter.
I don't think it matters, but I think banning Moira is just like, that's so toxic.
It might have been a protect ban for Cat if Whitewater
Yeah.
got first ban. I'm not
That's
sure
true.
who got first ban.
Yeah. It might be coin flip.
It might be Whitewater just because they lost the map most
yeah,
recently.
That makes
So it makes sense to protect ban for Cat.
Yeah.
Because you're guaranteed to have the Bastion. Domina ban?
Okay, obviously we knew Whitewater was gonna run out on Cat Bastion. Adam on the Curie, kind of
Ana from Hyper? I don't believe that for a second.
This isn't real. This isn't real life. I am hallucinating.
The Ramatra on Havana kind of uncomfortable, but if you're playing into his Zarya, it's not too bad.
I think they forgot that there was Moira in the game, and they just have it as Curie. I don't think they forgot. I think
And
they
that's
forgot Moira
okay.
existed. Until this guy Hollow Fungus came out and showed everyone. I think
Bucket,
everyone
on
thought
the
it was
Sierra, they're just having fun.
oh no.
This is like when they would fake playing anything but goats and owl.
Th-
And
it
then they
never
swap goats at the
happens.
final second.
Never happens. Houston Outlaws devastated thousands of fans with that.
Muma has never played anything else since then.
Love that
All
guy.
right. Rolling out. We're actually on the Sierra Ana.
I don't know.
We haven't seen a Sierra all season.
I know what he's thinking. He's thinking, oh, if I hit the tracking dart on the Bastion's just gonna blow up. But
Or
like,
Cat, but like,
how
yeah, you just have a
realistic-
bubble, right?
How real? Yeah. the
Does bubble
is-
cleanse it?
I don't think it cleanses. No.
It doesn't cleanse it, but you can't get shot and you can get
Can't
into
get
cover.
shot.
Like, Adam
tired.
pieces
Oh.
up, tired on Tracer. Exactly what we want to see from him. Holofungus taking chip damage as well. We're seeing Venture over in the corner where they belong.
I kind of want to see the Genji at it tired.
The Genji had a lot of success, but maybe he was only playing it out of necessity with Tracer Ban.
I think that's why he was playing it, but the one map they won, he was on Genji. Very, very dominant force. He's a great Tracer player as well, but I think his Genji was...
I think a big part of why they had so much success on Blizzard World, even though it was a draw, was because his Tracer is so good still, though.
I agree.
Truly, I think he's probably a top 2 or 3 Tracer.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably top 2, actually. Because Devin exists and then Tired and then who else? But
This guy right here, Chicken Fries.
okay, well, you're a tank player.
Well, I've retired from Tracer, but
All right.
I'm gone.
Kiri getting a bit low. Bastional comes out.
Oh
Kiri,
my,
1
Nave
HP!
is in
Hunted
there.
down by Tired, but just before Kitsune could come out. Looks like Tired goes for tracking shot, misses onto the cat. Bastion able to poke him out. Really just holding the space there. Able to right-click himself to safety, uses the bubble.
Wow, that's a
Kiri
huge
Rush
Kitsune.
just coming down main. Kiri Rush back. Kiri is
He's gonna
back in
go
charge.
deep with Ramel here.
Yeah, Ramel coming on is really big deal. Cattle
They
could just
Kitsune out, though.
neutralize
He's
it. No,
definitely
Cattle
gonna-
can't neutralize
he's
it because
definitely
the Nano Ramel could be the problem. Nano able to force Bark
You
dead,
gotta kill Venture.
and then Venture kills by Nade, but not Nave. Okay, looks like everyone's gonna stagger trying to touch.
This is a game.
Sierra gets traded out, and we're actually seeing Sierra Ana from MSOE. Sierra, okay, already has ult, which impressive, but I haven't felt the impact. I don't know.
I haven't felt the impact on Sierra either. I can't lie.
I think a lot of what we're gonna see is gonna have to focus around like Sierra ult and like Ram E maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Sierra in my comp games even, so I don't know what her ult is like good for besides zoning.
I think they're really good with Maga, is what I've noticed from when I played the Maga comp. I really like.
Alright, gets pushed out on the flank.
Wow.
Whoa, 2 kills come down instantly. 1 Bastional, 1 Cat kill onto Nave. Sure, why not? DMAC trying to get the remake though. Probably not wanting to get killed by Ana. Whoa!
Hyper's really in there. Good
Kills the Sierra.
Hyper
and
is so...
eats a Bastion
Oh my
nade to
God!
the forehead. Pulse comes out, kills
Tired,
Cat, but
hold
Tired
that.
gets traded. Tired truly is a member of Got Mine Academy.
Yes. He always gets his one, no matter what.
And if there's one reason he's the best, it's that.
Yeah.
We could see a Tired MVP from this finals, truly.
I would love to see that.
We never know. I know last year we saw MVP from Stout and then a Carthage player got
Humble
finals
Wizard.
MVP, but we'd see 2 players from the same team this time.
Yeah.
Never know.
Could be. We have, what do we have here? Venture ult.
Venture, Cattle, Kiri ult from both sides. Holofungus getting outbuilt a little bit. Nano coming down from MSOE. No Ram anymore on the Zarya.
Yes, I saw that.
Bomb for an extra life coming out, although depending on who kills you, it might not be worth it to throw that extra life.
Do you have
Venture ult used to force people off high ground. Nade comes
Lupus?
down. Forced to get away for cleanse. Sierra ult comes out, gets killed. Might have to
Bark
swap off
one,
that.
Bark demacked without bomb.
Kiri just can't get healed through Venture.
If we stable here, or if MSOE no.
No, MSOE is all dead except for 100 charge, Nave, and he can't survive against everybody, unfortunately. And we do see a swap off the Sierra onto the Emery, which is, I guess, more what we expected. Because Emery is very strong on Havana,
Emery
but
is broken. I don't
who
know
knew
why.
17,000 damage could be good?
I know. I think the only reason we don't see it on Whitewater is obviously because Devin Hughes. Oh wow, Adam.
Adam just gets the pot shot. It's a Kiriko moment.
It is a Kiriko moment. Just shoot and pray.
Perhaps even a Tracer moment. I know into Sojourns, she just gets blown up at a moment's notice. You never see it coming.
It's
So
difficult to predict when you
Tired
pick a corner.
didn't lose a whole lot of time with that. Either he got respawns with someone else or he's just fast. Kiri ult very early from Adam. I guess learning not to hold it, but it does look like they're just able to kite it from MSOE's side. They're over on the left. And they're going to be able to come back with their own coming from the other side. Venture maybe getting forced out here. Looking to go further in. Why is Diva all the way in the back line?
Lupus has been making a ton of space.
And
Bark might be.
sleep goes down, but
Bark.
instantly woken up.
If Bark gets demeched here, then.
Doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Hollow Fungus is on a
Catnap is
sliver
in there.
of HP.
Hollow Fungus, 1 HP.
He's still.
Bark gets the
Oh
remake.
my
The
god!
remake kill onto the Tracer.
Tired.
Hollow Fungus is still alive through all this. After all this time, I'm still into you. Don't DMCA me. And Bucket can't stay alive. Adam getting his too.
Hollow
A
Fungus.
remake kill onto a Tracer.
I know. Tired was.
Just the perfect amount of damage. Well, Squish does like 400 nowadays, right?
It does so much.
He used to only do like 20.
I know. It was originally added as an April Fool's joke, guys. That's what it was originally for, and then they were like, wait, that makes sense. Let's just add it to the
And
game.
then you would only see it once every like 400 games. All right, it looks like we're gonna come up on a grab, see if it gets eaten. Nave better than that, I'm guessing. Recall Force super early, so the overhealth kind of wasted. Bucket taking so much damage instantly.
Bucket.
Why do you swap off the Emery?
We
Tired
grabbed.
also taking so
No
much
one shoots
damage.
the grab and grab
Overtime
is so
fight
bad.
just... Catnap gets killed before he can be taken off the ground, and Hollow Fungus can't really do much to help with that team. Really close hold for Havana.
Yeah, that was really good by Whitewater.
That was closer than even the Whitewater Carthage game back in the day.
Yes, that was
back in the day.
That was a game.
That was
Havana
another game that I got to
overtime.
spectate where held to second point, and it's one of those points where you feel like it should be easy, but it's not.
It's not.
This
That
one
was-
is very early though. You didn't get underneath the bridge.
Yeah, yeah. That was a great game. The Whitewater versus Carthage. It was down to one fight.
Down to one fight every time. Yeah,
Okay.
here we see just Ana can't keep up, and
I don't know. Hyper on the Ana.
Tide was just getting picked a few too many times right towards the
I
end.
agree. I agree. And as a guy who has been playing great all day.
And
I
it's just
think
unfortunate
first
because truly, I don't think it's a Tired being bad issue. It's just, as Tracer, sometimes you're just getting looked at wrong.
No, I agree. I agree. And in those moments, though, I do think it's kind of on your team to take the advantage of. I'm getting looked at as Tracer. I'm taking so much attention, so many abilities, cooldowns. We need to go on that, and I don't feel like we were.
I think we saw that a lot
capitalizing
with even the game earlier, Stout versus Carthage, where you were on Tracer and taking a lot of resources from them.
I was trying.
And you hit some nasty melee recalls.
I appreciate it.
I'll say it.
appreciate it. I was trying.
Looks like we're going to see the same comps, but Cat Bastion from MSOE. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I don't like it.
I also don't like it because this is definitely a Diva map,
Yeah.
especially compared to Blizzard World. And Blizzard World was already a Diva map, I feel like, but we'll find out.
Nave just can't play the Diva. I think that's the glaring issue with MSOE just in general. They're a great team, but without
There's
playing
some
the Diva-
inflexibility.
Yeah.
Like Hyper, very much so a kind
Lucio.
of Lucio-only player. Like, we've seen the cap from him, but
Wow.
wow, Bucket just immediately bursted down. Tired gets killed by a Diva melee.
So
Bastion taking so much damage, but Holofungus goes low before it can happen.
I just feel like there's no point for us to run Cat
And an
Bastion.
incredible stagger onto Nave. It's going to be a ton of card progress. They're going to only have probably one fight.
Probably. I just don't. I don't know. I think like we all know Whitewater's the better Cat Bastion team. Why are we forcing it? We don't need to force it here. Tired.
Oh my goodness, Tracer gets forced out so early. Means she might not have the touch that they want.
They only have one on though, so it's a really slow card push. I think we should have kept more people on.
Tired being forced out so often though is very difficult because then, oh no, Bastion form out right on the outskirts.
I mean, Bucket is
Bucket
shredded.
just getting burned. Like, there's no excuse, quite frankly. You know Bastion's going to do that if he looks at you, and Holofungus gets punished.
Bark is one. It's even though.
So much
Devin-
unblocked.
Wow.
Whoa, Tired taking it to another
Real
melee
character,
from
by the
Diva.
way.
And Hyper trying to get some card stall, but
No.
there's only so much a cat can do in this world. 5 minutes to push only a few feet into second point.
I think this
I
is
don't
not
think this is
looking
going to be a
good.
tie.
No ults on the board. Nothing for MSOE. It has to be a miracle.
And we're seeing a bomb and every ult. Holofungus matching Kitsune about, but Cat ult's going to come up first, and that could be the difference, not just for taking someone because there's no one to drag off, but just the stun could be huge. And Bucket just eating it to the guy who can aim.
Hyper is just keeping him like right, like did you see that?
Unfortunately, just keeping him right at eye level, and there's no getting out of it if
I
Hyper
mean,
won't move.
Devin Huge is great, but he doesn't really have to aim there. He's kind of just staring in a straight line, and Hyper's not really moving it at all. So
One thing with, okay, and they just don't touch. Okay. One problem with Cat Bastion is, as Bastion, you rely on your cat to keep you safe to a very large extent. There's only so much you get out of that damage reduction in form.
I agree.
And I think we saw that instantly. Matching it just wasn't possible at all. And the Devon Bastion is very strong.
Very good.
to
I
play
was
the
also
game.
saying, just in general, like, Wife G Candy is used, like, they've ran this comp. You can tell Wife G Candy knows not to put him in super aggressive angles to kind of keep him moving around, but keep him still enough that he can shoot. Like, they found that, like, middle ground, whereas I think Hyper kind of, I don't think they have too much experience on it, and it's definitely showing.
I think what we've seen today is you can tell who has scrimmed it. Whoa, that didn't, okay, that's how that Tracer headshot happened.
Tired is just getting like absolutely unlucky kills. Like,
I think Whitewater's locking in too.
No,
I've seen that. They're getting in their group.
Definitely
Lucas not dying.
A really great map for Whitewater there, though. I do think.
To really show that they're better. What they might need to be able to pull it through and not go to a 6th map. It's what they might want to do if we want to be out before 7 o'clock.
If we do go like a really good brawl map, that's my only concern for Whitewater, because we know what Nave will go. We know he'll just run Ramatra. We'll run the Lucio Kiri most likely.
But
and
this next one has to be pushed, doesn't it?
Yeah, it could be a really good Ramatra map. I know against the regional tournament, it was a push map for the final map to finish the series that both teams were playing Ramatra on. So we could see a Ramatra mirror here, possibly.
If we see a push map, though, what does Nave want? Does he? I assume he doesn't want Esperanza.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably New Queen Street. If any, well, I don't even know if there are any good push
know.
maps for him. Runasapi, I guess.
Some of the most of the push maps are good for Brawl, but not like
great.
Yeah, like I don't know. There's nothing that is gonna influence them to win so much more than the other ones. But there's Coliseo is probably a better.
I
Diva
forgot
map.
Coliseo exists. I just hate it.
I think it's a better Diva map. I love playing Diva on that map. I don't think there's a better tank on that map. But then
Do you think
New
there's a better
Queen-
tank on any map?
No, no, I don't. Sigma on
Circuit.
This map or Circuit.
Yeah.
That's the only tank. It's
I think
ferocious
it's
fake
funny
Sigma.
that they nerfed Sigma so much where he couldn't be like the tank that you play.
Yeah.
Because he was for so long. But he's still just so good on Circuit.
It's always been his map, like permanently.
I don't know if there's a way they can change it to make it not
I
Sigma.
don't think you can. I don't think you can.
It's
And
just, and I think that's a healthy way for him to exist.
I agree. I don't know if you're seeing if you were looking at the screen, but like Tired, like they are just gunning Tired. They are.
I think they know who the
no-
carry is.
I think
As
they do.
good as Nave is, there's not much you can do to target him if you're getting like attacked from Runasapi is going to be our
Runasapi.
push map. Okay.
That's the one we didn't mention. Okay.
I mentioned it.
Oh no, you did. That's right. Which
I
one
just-
did we? No, we
I
mentioned
didn't
all
mention-
four. We mentioned all four.
Yeah, I
We
just didn't mention
all
Coliseo,
four.
and then you reminded me.
Okay. I don't know. That again, that's the map we played Runasapi on the Ramatra mirror to win state or regionals. So
Yes, and we'll see if it ends the same way for the same reasons.
who knows? Could be.
We might see a Lucio again. Tough to say. And bans are going to come through in just a second here. Very curious, because
What did we ban?
there might be a cat ban from MSOE.
I think that's.
I think that's what they have to do, because Hyper just simply can't match the cat.
I agree.
Like, that's what we're seeing. Bucket can put in some work, don't get me wrong, but
it's no
as
offense
little
to them.
practice as we've had, because it's only been so long, you can tell who's put it in at all.
I mean, I didn't even know these Bastion cat was good. We do have the bans come out, like you were just saying. Cat
MSOE
ban.
bans cat.
I do actually also like the Emre ban because that's kind of forcing, not a Bastion mirror. Wait, I mean I don't know that.
What does Bucket play then? Sojourn?
Yes, Sojourn, but we also know Devin Huge has to be on Tracer now because he's really.
Tracer Bastion.
It's
He
Tracer
couldn't play
Bastion.
a raw Bastion if he
He
wanted to,
can.
but it's not what you want to play in Runasapi, so it's probably going to be a... Or he could play Cast, but I don't see that happening.
We've seen Bastion, Tracer, and an Emre out of him, and Emre's banned, and Cat can't be played because.
So Bastion's probably not. So We're going to see a Devin Huge 6 Tracer today.
And what's Lupus gonna play? Is he does he have a hit scan on him? Because I only really know him.
I
as
mean,
a Venture.
technically, all of us are hit scan players, much to the chagrin of my captain.
That's true.
He has 4 hit scan DPS players, and 0 real flex players besides the guy who plays Venture Echo, which right now is kind of all you need if you have a good hit scan, and Devin really is. But it might be like a Venture Tracer type of deal, because if they can link up, that's a terrifying thing to see coming your way.
It's definitely scary. I wish me and Deacon, Ferocious Pig, would be able to do some Tracer Venture, but
one of you got to be the tank,
one of us,
unfortunately.
sadly.
We don't want to be putting ZXC on tank again. It doesn't tend to go so well.
I hope not. I hope not. I hope that
the
doesn't
DPS
happen.
player for a reason, you know?
Yep. Play hit skin.
Play Sojourn.
Yep. Just put it in the bag.
Just put it in the bag. All right. Very exciting. This can't be a tie, so whether or not we see
a 6 map,
a 6 mapper,
it might happen. I kind of want it to happen.
I kind of want it to happen, not necessarily for your sake. I mean, maybe this is a 3-minute push map and you get out, but
that's true.
You're not getting anywhere by 7 o'clock at that rate anyway. So might as
see.
well enjoy it.
Let's see if they.
Man, so exciting.
Hopefully, I get to go to my birthday dinner, guys. That's the hope. That's the hope.
We all can hope for that.
I'm just really hoping.
Sorry to rope you into this.
No,
I mean, it was going to be you or your teammate anyways.
Yeah,
because you were
that's
Jumpy
true.
Wizard. So
that's true.
Really,
I'm enjoying casting.
And
it's a lot of fun.
I'm very happy because now we can be friends.
Yes.
It's not just me.
We weren't already friends.
We are the biggest typers in WEC, I fear. So
That's true.
I think we have that bonding to go.
MSOE hates when I type in WEC chat.
Unfortunately, I think just WEC isn't a huge typer. I still have to go through all my VODs that I was looking through to see who statistically is the biggest typers. And I think I have an inkling that it is in fact Carthage and Whitewater.
I think so. And Jumpy Wizard is a big part of that, to be honest.
Jumpy Wizard is a big part of that, especially if you count the whispers. Because if I'm spectating, her and I, we are chatting it up the whole time.
Yeah.
Good thing it wasn't a match chat, though, because sometimes you just got to crash out.
Sometimes. That's just what
And
needs to
sometimes
happen.
that's video games. That's esports.
Yeah, I agree.
And sometimes it is a map 5.
Ooh, we're going in.
Not necessarily a decisive map 5. Don't know. I was looking at the players. Quite frankly,
match point, though.
there wasn't going to be any subs.
Yeah. I don't think
they don't want to put me in. It turns out. It's crazy.
I haven't really seen MSOE.
We could see a Mauga on Runasapi. I know.
Ooh.
Stout whips it out on occasion.
I love playing the Mauga. During nationals, that's what I've been playing the entire time. I love Mauga.
Ever since regional land, I've been seeing a lot more Mauga. Devin Huge 6 on the Reaper.
Oh,
I
no.
hadn't considered it. Going back to our Reaper Zarya roots.
Oh no. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like the Reaper Zarya. Not
It's a bucket Sojourn though, so like.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't know how much I love. Like, I don't know Devin Huge's Reaper, but that's the big reason that I'm scared, because I don't know Devin Huge's Reaper.
That's fair. For a while, I was the Reaper player when we were playing Reaper Tracer, back when it was Zarya Reaper meta.
Yeah.
I'm not as good as Devin, because he calls for bubbles or something like that. We're seeing them roll out. He's not using the Flourish on the special skin. That could be the difference between winning and losing here. Quite frankly, I'd like to see more X being pressed.
I played both the Zarya and the Reaper, and I think...
Getting pushed out. Wife getting just
wow.
instantly
Nave.
dead. Nave pushing forward
Devin
on his
Huge
signature
won.
ram. Devin Huge getting
the mega.
pushed out. Kiriko 1 HP.
Lupus,
Lupus
that's
feeding
just
for
too
it, though.
aggressive.
Nave going very low. Gonna have to play away from this Reaper,
Let's
and
fight, though.
everyone just falls over. And
Tired.
that's
And
a
it's-
really rough first fight, I'm not gonna lie. Getting outbuilt, doubly so.
Yeah, Nave again.
Everyone ahead on ults.
Nave, tired. Yeah, the Kiri, I mean...
Curious, the Lucios are going to be the biggest problem, I think, again.
Yeah, I
Especially if you want to be pushing with Zarya Reaper, like, beats.
Yeah.
Tired recall forced instantly, though. That's good. That's what we want to be seeing.
Tired is
All
really
blinks
in
being
there.
used.
Tired is one.
Tired 1
is
HP.
dead.
Falls to Devin. One big thing is that
Even-
Reaper has the Devin dire triggers. Knave gets pushed
Nave
out.
dead, though.
And it looks like, yep, Hyper's going to get pushed out a little bit and staggered some. Little disappointing, but Wait. Bucket gets staggered right at the final moment with Hollow Fungus, so they're going to get some free card progress on this. That's like a fight win right off rip.
I think we definitely get a touch from MSOE here so that they don't get the advantage.
A big thing is this let supports catch up on ult charge. And Devin's just walking forward, has ult, able to force Nave to like back off because he just goes down to such low HP, even though he has the Kiri next to him. Whitewater looking to take. Whoa, Devin just kind of threw that. They take lead, but there's only so much that does. Bucket kind of getting forced out. Bark overextending. No bubbles, no life. Adam gets 2 though.
Oh my. Hollow Fungus.
Hollow Fungus uses the Kyriel, which is a really interesting way to end that. Wait, and it's
Nave versus Hollow. Nave wins that.
yeah.
Love
Zach
Hollow.
or Lupus just has to
Or
get out of there.
Sorry.
Wow, we are
Get
all
in.
over the place.
Map 5, guys. Map 5. Okay. Oh, Whitewater actually has point control, so it looks like.
Yeah, we got lead when Devin fed. And even for feeding, Whitewater got 4 in that losing fight, which was very, very good. Nave couldn't just walk ahead and control space.
Pulse bomb. Oh my,
Pulse
hold
used,
that.
but whoa, Sojol ran
No! Hyper!
beat Pulse.
Hyper! Oh my god.
4
Hyper.
ults used from MSOE.
The Soj, the
We used 2, or Whitewater
the pulse
uses 2,
bomb
but
was brilliant. Got rid of Suzu and a bubble, I think. And then the OC
and it
was
forced Venture
great.
down, but
The Ram ult was great. I like all of the 3 other ults that were used. I think
trading
all
4
3
for
were
2 is
needed.
just really bad when you. Oh, they do have lead now.
If it
so
was
that's very good.
if it was 3 for 2, I'd say 100% great fight win. But we.
Oh,
we beat there.
instant little thing. Yeah,
That's a
Hyper
one
not
fight
having
if
that
they're
is
beat.
really big, and then looks like it could be a stagger onto Nave, which not a big deal because they do have checkpoint, but
And he got close.
yeah, they
I
do have
think.
close spawn.
Wow, that was a really good spawn by Niv.
Because
Tired.
tired.
Can't die there.
Staggering there is so hard. I mean, I get it's your
my.
Tracer, so
The
she's back quick, but like
fastest character on the entire lobby, but still, you
Probably
don't want to see
Lucio.
that. Yeah, Lucio, that's true.
but that's really rough because it could allow them to get checkpoint even if it's not lead.
Yeah, I like the angle Lupus is in, just forcing. Oh,
Devin
I
throwing
like
his
it.
ult forward, everyone gets low, but no kills. That's really bad.
I like the idea. He just went for it with his team being nowhere near him.
Unfortunately,
at all.
yeah, couldn't get a bubble, and the hyper boops are really coming through on those.
Yeah, I saw the vision, but his team was nowhere to follow up. That's the only. I think that's the only problem.
I think he had to wait until they were around the corner so he could get
Yeah.
bubble there.
I do like. I think it was a right idea by pulling Blossom that fight. Just a little too early. Hyper very low. Wife G Candy again has the beat advantage. Still hasn't pulled it. 5 minutes in. Am I right, or have they pulled it once?
I don't believe so. I think they
Okay,
want to save it
just
for
pulled it.
Ramel, but
Just pulled it.
Kyriel goes down, but
Hyper even.
we get
no,
Whitewater gets
come
first
on.
pick going up,
Kitsune down for Hollow
trading
Fungus as
DPS,
well.
but Hyper gets picked, and quite frankly, using
Wait,
the Kyriel,
Adam's
Kyriel gets
dead.
traded.
Bark's dying. Bark's gonna
Hollow
die.
Fungus gets killed though.
It's a 2v2.
Tired killed,
No, Tired can't die there.
and Nave gets
Tired.
picked. Wow, incredible fight from Whitewater, not
was a
using
great
the
fight.
Curie Rush.
That was a great fight. We were a little I don't know. I think Tired and Nave honestly can win that.
Tired, I think, just ran out of cooldowns, unfortunately, in a
Yeah.
corner with Venture, and there's not much you can do there.
Again,
Coming up on
against Venture.
OC, coming up on everything that isn't beat or Curie Rush. It looks like it's going to be nice. Tracer
Venture's
forced
so
out
good.
so quickly.
That's the
Mega
issue.
captured by someone. I don't know who.
Venture is so good against these Tracer
Lucio
games.
kind of forced out. Sojourn
Devin
goes
got
down
to
before
get
being
prepared.
able to use ult.
Nave has an
Adam
ult
1
out.
HP
Doesn't
gets
get
hunted
anything.
down by Tracer.
That's a really good pick.
Tracer
Tired
traded,
again.
though.
Tired.
This is completely winnable for Whitewater. Up a person.
Tired went
TP
for
right onto
great.
point, being able
Big
to stop
bubble.
that. Dire triggers, being able to force Kiri TP. TP Suzu. Kiri 1 HP up
Really
in the
good
corner.
rotation for our supports. And
Maybe
we
an
did force-
unnecessary Venture ult, but
Do
it does give them point control, and I don't think that Nave will be able to get close spawn with that.
I do think it was overkill. And I do think we get close.
They do get close spawns.
That's good. That's good for them.
It is. They're coming up on beat, getting out built again, Wife Candy. But Kitsune is going to probably be the deciding factor. We'll see if Devin can get any value with this Death Blossom. Hopefully he gets a bubble so he doesn't get booped away.
Hopefully he just doesn't
Early
go for it
little...
too early.
Wait, melee kill onto a
Tired.
Tracer? You let a Reaper get too close to you. The Curie Rush is really early, and they're able to just hold space. Unfortunately, nothing really seems to be happening, even though they're up a player.
I love Tired, but he's been a lot getting picked off these first fights on this map.
Last couple maps, quite frankly. Devin 6 gets a lot of damage done with that Death Blossom, even though it's not the kills.
Oh, I don't like
Whoa,
that grab.
can I get
don't
in
like
there,
that grab.
Kiriko?
I do not like that grab.
The grab is a lot, but it does give them push after the checkpoint.
No, I agree. I see the vision. Just grabbing a 5v2 is like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
It's a little rough, but does Tired get out here?
Tired does get out.
Tired does get out. Nave
Tired
kind of
lock
eating
in.
damage.
We need a Tired lock in. For
An MSOE lock in.
Just in general, yeah.
They're all in a tiny room with a Venture, not really where you want to be.
We do have 4 alts though.
Tired has Pulse though. Walking in this both supportals.
Hold that.
Beat engage. Ramble coming out as well probably. Yup, there's the Ramble.
4
Kitsune
ults.
rush, double supportal. No more ults from MSOE.
4-1, and we still haven't gotten a kill. Okay, thank God. we won
Okay,
that
goodness
fight.
gracious.
So we just
You
used
know what they
everything.
say about Tito's. Okay. And
No, and Hollow Fungus, man.
Hollow Fungus.
And
Lupus Magnus gets 2.
Oh.
And you know what? It might have been a stagger. No, it's not even a stagger.
MSOE. No, not like this. The
Losing
5
lead
map
is very
banger.
important though, and no support ults. Whitewater's coming up on Curie Rush again with a Venture ult, which is huge. You get unlimited cooldowns, Venture
Yes.
ulting and a Curie Rush.
I didn't even realize that, how he could literally just drill dash across the map for
400
free.
times.
Yeah. That is absurd. Again,
We saw that on New Junk, and it was kind of ridiculous.
it is very
Everyone getting
ridiculous.
forced into a corner, kind of
Reaper's
low. Hyper
back.
gets first picked. My goodness. Venture ult gets some
Even
value. That's
though-
beautiful.
No, it's not.
Card's getting stolen, but not really. It's not enough if you don't have lead.
I think that
Nave
was a-
gets the Atom pick, but quite frankly, who cares?
I think both
See if
Lucios
Tired
died
can
first.
get out.
Both
Tired
Lucios died first.
Isn't out yet.
Okay, Tired does this. Oh, why didn't he go? No, Tired.
gotta
not
continue
like
that way.
Tired, why didn't we go, dude?
He hasn't gotten picked at. He could get out. Recall forced in the spawn. Oh my goodness, what a stagger
I
from
knew it.
Tired.
I saw him make the split-second decision to go right instead of going straight, and it's so Tracer's such a difficult character in those.
Going in with Death
split
Blossom again, baiting it maybe a
Gets a
little bit.
bubble.
Gets bubble, but he's not. He's gonna learn his lesson. He's not gonna use it.
Our
Fury
only
Rush
ult
comes
is
out.
Pulse Bomb, and Tired is dead. We do have
They're on-
Blossom.
They're on
Both
Reaper now.
Blossoms.
I don't know how I forgot they were on Reaper. Didn't see that switch. Devin fighting the Tracer coming out from the flank.
No Kitsune for.
Devin has
Whitewater.
ult coming in through the flank. Devin gets one.
Wow. Does he get 2?
Gets almost 2.
Oh, that's not a,
The
I don't like
bucket
that.
doesn't
I don't
get
like
anything
that ult.
though. Just kind of outmatched. Has the bubble to counter, and Hollow Fungus doesn't get his. Oh my goodness! It's gonna be a last fight for MSOE
Wow.
here, and they're fighting up, trying to make sure they can't get any touches in.
And,
I mean, they're gonna, but like
This is MSOE's advantage too at this map. Not having
MSOE
Cat
does
Bastion.
also have ults. They're gonna
They
have
do.
Cure. They're gonna have Beat. They're
But
gonna have
they've been
Ramp.
overall
early. Oh, they don't
Wow.
have beat yet, so Kellen is not.
Amazing Suzu. Amazing Kitsune. Wow. Hollow Fungus.
Oh my
keeping them
goodness!
in it.
Every ult needs to get used though, unfortunately. So
I don't
they're gonna
like
come in
the-
with beat.
I don't like the Knave ult, but only 2. You don't want to use both Kitsune and Ram. I think we just need Kitsune there, but it's a one fight.
It might have been necessary.
It might have been
Because
necessary.
if you don't win that, it's over.
It's over. We need Tired to hit a pulse. He's been holding on to this pulse bomb for a pretty long time, and it could be
Coming
last
in
fight
from
here.
behind, Whitewater wants to engage early. Make sure they get at least
Really
a couple
smart.
fights here.
We need to get a.
They
pulse
want to
bomb
build
out.
beat. They have beat. Going with the beat engage. It's good. Beats are matched. Coming up with Venture. Oh, can it get anything? No purchase.
Pulse
Oh,
bomb
Adam
can't
gets the
get
bucket
anything.
kill. Oh my goodness. Kellen going low. Gets killed.
Oh wow.
Quite frankly,
Hyper dead.
MSOE's not getting any damage done. Hollow
Wow.
Fungus killed. Now it's just Knave.
Wow.
And that is a beautiful map 5 from UW Whitewater. We see the celebration there from Bark, Devin.
What a game.
Truly, I thought we could have seen 6.
I thought so too.
And I think Whitewater really figured out what they need to do. It was shut down Tired.
Yeah.
We were seeing that.
Tired was, I've been glazing them all day, and I think they found who their carry was, and they really just
Yeah.
They stop tired.
Once tired is shut down, Nave can't get his value from the distraction. And as good as Nave is, there's only so much he can do to carry that team.
I agree.
This was literally the turning point.
4 ults, they're
Like, they get lead, but it's not worth it.
you just didn't defeat them. Like, the other 3 on top, I don't like
That continued. The fact that they lost. Yeah, Tired just ran out of abilities. Crazy. God, I love that. 100 billion damage melee. Really, tell me more. Why is that? I'm just starting to reason why.
Well, my
God, I love that Halafungus TP.
my Ferocious Wave is the best adventure player. I'm sorry, but that is just he's the best adventure player in the world. Like, I'm not even, like, no plays, genuinely just...
Athena? I'm sorry.
Okay, guys. I
All
don't know
right.
if they want us to end it here or not, but that is the game.
I guess that's what we're going to get.
Close
Yep.
back.
All right. Wonderful first day here from WEC. Grand
is.
Finals. Very exciting by the end of the day. I think
Very
that was the most exciting game all day.
It definitely...
Stout
by far-
Carthage wasn't even that good.
It was
And maybe a preview for what we see tomorrow.
Yeah, first map I think against Stout was very close. If we win that, momentum might go on our side. So I'm very
And we're going to see the
confident.
games that matter in the knockout bracket tomorrow.
It's going to be very exciting.
Come back for Grand Finals.
I
And
will
we're going
be
to see a
playing.
real best of 7.
Yes, I will be playing then. Or not. We don't know Grand Finals, but I will be playing tomorrow, so I won't be casting. But thank you guys for having me. I need to make my birthday dinner, but have a good one, everyone.
Thank you so much for joining me, Chicken Fries.
Yes, it was chicken fries. So
Chicken Fries and Aspen. All right. Have a great rest of your night, folks.
Wait. Wait, I did it wrong.
I'm so tired of you always playing